Welcome everybody! In this special video, I'm going to personally teach you guys how you can make your own platformer level. We're gonna create a platformer level from beginning all the way to the end, and the goal is to make it epic worthy. Or at least feature worthy, so that if you guys follow this tutorial, you will get a very good idea on how to make a platformer level that will definitely get a rate, so that you guys can have these creator points on your profile. I'm gonna try my best to implement as many different features into this platformer level as possible. We're gonna have a boss fight with HP that you can fight, that he fights you. It's gonna be epic, and we're gonna have this awesome gimmick where you have to drop the weight in order to make this balance go the other way, so that you can jump all the way across the room. Falling bridges, you name it, everything. So this full course will show you everything you need to know about how to make a cool platformer level. It doesn't matter what theme you want to have that platformer level as, or anything really. If you've ever wanted to make a platformer level, this is the exact spot for you, because we're going to be making the layout, we're going to be making the design, we're going to be making pretty much everything. All of these things are done, and how you guys can also do exactly like it. This is gonna be a full course, so make sure you watch it from beginning until the end. And now we can just get straight into it. Don't forget to like the video and also subscribe. Now let's get straight into it. And there we go. Okay, so I have a template that I want to use, and that template is called the Pixel Tower. And if we use it and we do this, you guys are gonna see that we create, and it looks pretty cool. But the colors are wrong, so I'm gonna just go ahead and adjust the colors. Gonna make this one red. This one is gonna be black. That one is of course going to be blending, something like this, and you guys can see that it already looks pretty cool. So you're going to start in sort of like a dungeon or something like that, and it's going to be pretty dark, so something like this. That looks pretty cool. So I want to firstly start by making the layout, because that was just a way for me to see how I want to change the colors. So we're going to start, so I don't have like any preparation for this. I'm going in like I just opened the level, opened the recorder, and decided let's just do X, Y, and Z. So you're gonna start here, and it's gonna be pretty simple. It's gonna be a room, and then I would say let's just make bro come out of here, and we're gonna have some pretty interesting gimmicks, because if we don't, this is not gonna be cool. That's what I know from the rating system. Okay, so I think the blocks that we already have are gonna look extremely good when we add lava. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do that as well. Also, everything is gonna be like a tutorial as well. So I want to have like these rotating blocks here. That's going to be pretty cool. I'm going to rotate them. I have a tutorial on that too, and I want to make it not the easiest, but also not that hard. It's going to be like a 4-star or something. So let's do something like this. This is just purely the layout only. So I'm going to do something like this, and I want him to somehow go up here. So let me think. So I'm just going to add like a like an elevator that goes up constantly, and I think that's going to be pretty cool, and it's gonna go up. So somehow we're gonna be able to like enter this small room in here, which is gonna have a blue coin. We're gonna add coins as well. In here is dead, you cannot go there, but yeah, I think that's pretty cool. It's gonna be kind of hidden in here, so that's pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and make this a stair like so. So that looks pretty good. And I had another idea that, okay, so first of all, I'm just gonna go ahead and make this actually like that, just so that I can see what I planned with this. So something like that. And then what I'm thinking of is, how about we add a key that you're going to collect, something not too crazy, but it's going to be pretty simple. So a key right here, and it's not going to be exactly right there. It's going to be a bit more challenging to get the key, and that key will basically open up a door that's going to lead to a tower. These towers are always pretty cool. So we're going to do something like this. By the way, you guys, if you took a look at the time, you guys are going to see that I actually did think for a bit for that idea until I came up with it, and I finally did, which is pretty cool. So in here, we're gonna make you leave off on the left, of course, because you always leave on the right. So this time it's gonna be different. So something like this, and this is like basically the absolute raw layout of it, and there's gonna be a lot of spikes and stuff in between. So in here, how about we just have like some saw blades right there? Not too unique, I think. So we're gonna definitely have to add something that is
least super unique. Okay, so I already got an idea, so I'm gonna go ahead and add a bunch of buttons in here that are gonna basically move something up, down, left, and right, and depending on what you do, you're gonna get the key or not. We're gonna see. So the key is gonna be like in here in like a cage, and you're gonna have to do something. I'm not too sure exactly what it's going to be, but you're gonna basically move this into the correct area, and that's gonna basically unlock this key. And in here, what do we want to have in here? So I like to always keep a bit of distance in here just to make it look a bit more open. So something like that. In here we have another special spot, which I think I'm just gonna have like random stuff on it just for coins perhaps. And I think this already does not look bad. And in here what I want to do is let me just go ahead and extend this a bit so that I can bring this back, and we're gonna have like a falling tower like this, because this is gonna be very lava-ish on the bottom, which I think is gonna look pretty cool. So yeah, so falling in here is a disaster, and as soon as you leave here there's gonna be a bunch of these guys. So the reason why I added this unique system in here, so that the people who play it for the first time are gonna see, okay, that's actually a pretty cool level. Let me just continue playing it. So I'm thinking, what trigger can I use to make for some really cool things? Okay, so I got a cool idea in here. I'm not sure exactly what it's going to be, but the idea is already there. So I'm gonna add this, and what I want to do is it's gonna be like it's gonna loop back to the beginning. It's not gonna be a long level because we're not gonna have too much time. So we're gonna have spikes in here. You gotta be careful, because if they fall, then they're gonna basically like stay down there. So you really have to think this through before you actually commit onto whether you want to go onto one or not. So what if you go like to here? There's gonna be like a key in here or something. There's like a small room in here, but you want to make sure that you don't actually touch that many spikes. And there's gonna be some random, you know, how about we add like yeah, so we can do something like this, which always looks cool. Something like that basically just rotates around to make sure that you can't just go through it. You have to actually wait and see when is the perfect time to jump. And there's the second key right here. It's gonna open up this door, and then I'm gonna have something like this that's gonna be pure black. And I'm already decorating, I can see that, but I want it to be something like this, that once you basically touch, it's gonna give you like a big boost right there. It's gonna be a pad, of course, and it's gonna look cool at the end, don't worry. So something like this, and in between, of course, there's gonna be, actually we don't want any lava anymore, because lava is just on the bottom. Okay, so I can see that we're gonna select everything, do this so that there's more space on the left, because this is where I want the ending to be. So you start here, you do this whole cycle, and then you come back, which I think is always pretty nice. So jump on top of this guy. There's gonna be like a big decorated saw blade, and I think that's a tiny bit too much, but we're gonna see. So I don't know what the gameplay looks like now, but this is just a raw thing, nothing really final. Okay, so in here we're gonna have a platform that you're gonna be able to land on, and this is gonna be like the pit of death. It's not gonna have too many colors, but I think something like that looks pretty nice. So how do we make bro fall down? Okay, so I got an idea. We're gonna have a platform that's basically gonna start falling down as soon as you trigger a switch from here, something like that. And there's gonna be the switch in here, so you switch it, and then this thing is gonna start going down slowly, and there we go. We have this is where you started. So let me see, I want to make this sort of like that. And what is this room gonna have? Let's just give it a try and see. How about we do like a tiny boss fight, like a very small one? So this guy is gonna start shooting stuff at you, and now I think it makes more sense to have it like this. So there's gonna be like a small boss fight that once you beat, the final door will unlock, and you're gonna go into the end. The reason why I'm adding a boss fight is it just makes the level a bit longer, and also boss fights are always pretty cool. So where's the doors? Finding things in here is an absolute nightmare. Might be even faster to just go to Robtop's levels and just copy it from there, not gonna lie, but I might actually do that, but we're gonna see. Okay, so let's just get into decorating this. So I'm just gonna go ahead and bring this onto a new layer, which now I think I made a mistake already, because because I changed the main layer, which is not that great. I also want to have a bit of a bigger one. So we're going to do this. We're going to bring the layer 2 onto that new thing. Okay, so now I can see that the layout doesn't really fit that much with this block design, which isn't great, but we can just do some random adjustments. And I'm not too sure if my template currently works with something like that. We're just going to give it a try and hope for the best. So it's not going to look great, but that's actually much cleaner than I thought. So okay, cool. So we can just use this. This is a very unfinished palette just because there's really no way to make it look clean because we don't have enough object, but I think that's actually pretty good. So there's a missing block in here for some reason, but I think we can easily just add it by just using, where is it? This one probably. Yeah, so like that, it just perfectly fits right in there. And okay, this doesn't currently follow the actual layout, which isn't too great. So let me just get rid of this. This has to be here. This one goes away, and this one goes right here. That one goes right here. We want another one of these guys. We want to copy and paste that right. Actually, no, we don't need that. We need this, and this one can go here. That one is a corner, so we can do that. And yeah, we're just gonna continue in here. This is why you don't make your platforms too thin. So you guys can see that this is a single line in here, which just would not work with this type of block. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna extend this to one more block. So what that means is we can still have this, and where is the main thing? We're gonna create this, and we're gonna leave it there just so that we can use this right here, and we can take this right there. Boom, boom, boom. And now what we want is we want it to go down. So we're gonna go to here, copy the values, and then choose this one, I believe it is, and then that. And we can simply, to finish this entire thing off, we're just going to do this, that, boom, 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 boom. And we said no doubles, so how about we just try out something like that? Is that cool? I think it is. Yeah, I think that's going to look cool. So that, create, of course, the missing things are the not. What the heck was that? Okay, that was, okay, never mind. Okay, I have no idea what that was. I was just scared that the game would crash, but thank God it didn't. So we're back here, and that's pretty cool. Okay, so there's these hard edges which you can fix by going to here, adding this onto there, which just makes it look a bit cleaner. I don't know why I didn't add this to the palette when I made it, but whatever. We're here now, so we're just gonna continue as we were. So we're gonna fill this in like that, and of course the main thing in here is this part, and this one is an object that I don't think we have used yet. So it's gonna be this one, right? Yeah, it's that one. So yeah, this looks pretty cool. So now we just have to adjust this to make it like that, this, and then here. And I'm just gonna optimize it real quick by getting rid of all of these guys that we really don't need. So that, and then we can just make this on hide. And now if we just give this a group ID of 1, we go to here, we do 1, and now it doesn't work because we need to also mute the song. And now we have a pretty cool thing that looks actually pretty nice. There's an issue in here with the layering, but I don't think that really matters. So what we're gonna do is let's just actually get started with the triggers and stuff, because now we know exactly how the block design works. So I'm gonna select all of these. I'm gonna give them the group ID of 2, and I'm gonna rotate them around 3, which is the center. So 2 around 3, and they're gonna rotate like that. So actually that's a bit too fast. So in 6 seconds they're gonna do a full rotation. Is that good? Yep, that's good. So now I'm just gonna go ahead and loop this every 6 seconds so that it just keeps looping forever. So now you guys will say, what the heck is that? Like, that's not very cool. Okay, well, what we're gonna do is we're gonna add some different looking blocks. It's gonna be like some kind of, yeah, these guys I think always look cool. It's gonna be like a wooden structure, and we're gonna use color 6 and 7. We're gonna go here, we're gonna make this dark like so. This one is wooden, but that looks pretty nice. So now we're just gonna add some hitbox to it by using this thing. We're gonna make it on hide, and now if we just give this a group ID quantity of 5, and we make 5 follow 2, I believe. So 5 should follow 2, and we're just gonna copy and paste this. Wait, hold up. Is that how you do it? Let me just see. So 5. Okay, so 2 doesn't really make any sense because there's only 1. So we have to do 6. So in here we do 6, and now the platform is moving alongside it, but this one has to be 9999, and phenomenal. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna add this onto a new layer just because this, and actually now I think about it, and I'm actually gonna do full on like this. So 1, 2, copy, 3, and 4, and we're gonna get rid of these. So this one is gonna be here, that one there, this one here, and this one at the very top. And these guys really don't need any hitbox or anything really. So that now doesn't look that great. Reason being is we need to actually make sure that they are correctly positioned, and I kind of misplaced these guys. That's not that great. Okay, I get the problem. The problem is that this guy should start at the same time. Okay, that's an L on me, but no issues. That only costed us a few seconds. So everything should happen at the exact same time, because otherwise it's going to be problems. So we're going to do this. I actually hit the other one as well. Now I can't see anything, so I'm going to do F6. And yeah, that sounds pretty good. Okay, so now we have some rotating platforms, and also going to add a gear onto there. That's of course going to be in no touch. So no touch like that. And the colors are going to be the opposite. So something like that. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and make this a black blending just so that we only have the middle part. We're going to add more to this later, but I'm just going to go ahead and have to fill it in. I'm not too sure if we can get this done on time, but we're going to give it a try. So that looks pretty nice. It's not visible. I know there's a lot of bugs. I also know. So now that we have that, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to copy and paste this entire thing and hope everything works as intended. So something like that, and it doesn't work because this one is 3, that one is 14, this one rotates around 14. For some reason, this thing is rotating. It really should not rotate. I think that's the only issue. So you are no group ID. Okay, cool. So it is actually working. Just make sure that this actually is also on no touch to make sure that there isn't really any issues with the triggers. And these guys go all the way back, and boom. How about we start doing the lava? Before we do that, actually, I just want to finish up the block design. This one all goes away. This one copy and paste. And okay, so one issue here that I'm not too sure if we could fix, but we're gonna see. So what if we do this, that, and then we do this? We can then do this and then that, and does that look better than nah, I don't think there's really any difference here. So there is a difference, but it's really not that massive. So we're not gonna deal with that. So now that we have these platforms done, I'm just gonna go ahead and try to copy and paste this over to here. And actually, let's just try and see what would happen if I just use the system on its own, see if it could do a pretty good job or not. So in here, there's actually a bit of a difference because I actually want this to be like that. And now remembering that edges don't really work with this, I am not going to do many edges here. And something like so looks pretty nice. Get rid of these, and we're gonna go ahead and create this, right? Okay, so in here, I'm also gonna add this first before we create anything. So it's gonna be a 2. Actually, now, like, this is not gonna look good, honestly. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna change it to make sure that it covers the entire area here. And we can even take a bit of that from there. But yeah, we might get rid of that in a bit, but we're gonna see. So for now, it's just going to be this. This is gonna be like that. And my idea was to have some kind of platform here, and in between them is gonna be the basically like the prison, you can say, or something like that. So this is how it's going to be. And get rid of this, and we can have like some kind of, you know, closing in here so that it looks pretty nice. Something like this. We can move it up like so to make sure that the buttons are centered, and this one goes right in there. It's all coming to life. You guys seeing that? I think that's pretty cool. So we're actually just gonna go ahead and just finish up this entire thing because you know, we're about to save some crazy time right here. Check that out. So this in here is gonna be like that, and let me see. So this is all gonna be wooden stuff. So in here, and we're gonna need another one. So we're gonna do that, and you go away. You also go away. away that, and you copy and paste. That's pretty nice. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy and paste this over to here, and copy and paste. These guys go onto there as well. You all go away so that we can just copy and paste this. 1, 2, 3. And if you guys don't have that crazy of a device, I would not recommend doing this, but I'm not sure. Can we actually rotate these guys? But yeah, I know we're gonna see. So we're gonna do that here. You go here. You all go away. This comes here. And let me see. So this one goes up. Okay, so I might actually have like just some kind of, you know, random stuff in here, and just so that I don't forget, I want to do these guys. Oh my god, this looks bad. I want to do something like that. So it's just like this, just as a reminder for me, because I really want to do that effect. So this, that, we're gonna copy and paste and make sure that everything is filled right there. And these guys are gonna be wooden, and this one is gonna be like so, something like this in here, gonna close up, and the rest will be this. There's gonna be the door. Okay, everything looks pretty nice. So I'm not too sure if this is okay. We're just gonna leave it at that, and then later we can maybe come back to it. But okay, so this part up here is of course going to be just absolutely closed in here. Now thinking about it, perhaps just maybe we can like make this into a small section where you can just collect some coins, just for, you know, just for fun. So something like that, and then another one in here, and of course we need a way to get up there. So we're gonna do maybe something like this. And the elevator. Oh my god, I got the elevator. We cannot forget that. Ooh, I'm gonna make the elevator just go into this platform. I'm gonna make it 3 thick, so something like this. It's gonna be pretty cool. You guys are gonna see. And okay, so there's gonna be spikes here coming from above, because you should not come close to the ceiling. And yeah, I think I'm actually pretty happy with how this is turning. So I also need all of this chunk to be right there. This one comes in here, that one like so, this one right here, and let me think. So this one goes, I'm not too sure how to do this part though, because yeah, oh my god, that's not a good idea, because the platforms are not gonna look too great here. So we're definitely gonna have to shorten this whole thing. So perhaps something like this, so that this one can go up. And because this room, the first room, is kind of very tight, and this elevator going down is also a bit too small. So yeah, if you need, you can just change the layout at any time, just to make sure it fits with what you're trying to do. So we're gonna do a triple block in here, and yeah, I think that's enough space for my guy down there. And yeah, I think this is actually not bad. These guys can go down, and y'all are gonna do this. I don't worry about the left side here, because it's all gonna be cut anyway. But let's see, so this one is the elevator part. I'm just gonna go down just a tiny bit, and now thinking about it, we can actually make this a bit last longer, because there's a red pad which is gonna shoot you up a lot more than just a bit. So okay, not too sure how to fill this thing in, because of course we're gonna have it at least 3 wide, because otherwise it's just not gonna look cool. So how about we do this, and then there's just a wooden platform coming from above. Yeah, I think that should look cool. So yeah, do something like that, and we're just gonna go ahead and are we gonna create? Okay, this is gonna be worrying, because I feel like it's not gonna look that great, but we're gonna do one by one. So that we're gonna copy and paste this all the way to here, here, and here. Okay, and this section is gonna be, we're gonna need this, but it's gonna basically like fade out if you come in. Let's just do that right now. So 2-4 is gonna be kind of hidden, not too much, but just a tiny bit, and it's gonna basically fade into there and to 0.5 or something. And these guys are gonna have this X and Y. It's gonna last a bit longer. So 2-5 and 2-6. So we're gonna add this state and do 2-5, 2-6. And where is this guy? We're gonna come to here. You guys are gonna go there. And now if you are in there, it's gonna make it kind of go opacity to 20%. And if you leave, it's actually the exact opposite. So it just switches that like that. And now that's pretty cool. So this thing is actually gonna be really big right there. Just make sure you do extended collision as well. I'm gonna make it hidden because this is gonna be weird otherwise. Hitbox, we can't forget to fix that as well. We're almost halfway there with the time, I mean. Yeah, that's not very great, but we got this. So all of these guys now have the block, so we can just make it hidden. And I'm just go ahead and actually start making this elevator right there. So this one's gonna be 27. All of these guys can actually go away. So how are we gonna make this exactly? So let me just see. How did RobTop do that again? Okay, I remember. So it's gonna be like a 3 gap, something like that, and we're gonna make it like so. It's gonna be 27, and what we're gonna do is you just move 27 up by 30, and it's gonna last like a second or so. That's a bit too fast. I want to make it slow like so, and after that is done, what you want to do is just move it back instantly like so, and yeah, I think that should be good. And then you just loop it, and just to make sure that's correct, this one is 0, this one should be 0, this one is 1.5, this one should be 1.5. So now this thing will seemingly just go infinite, and if you go up, you can see that it's not really that great. And to fix this, I said I want to make them go into the platform, right, which I think is going to look pretty cool. So we're going to do 1, 2, and we're going to add an area trigger. We're going to add something in here like this one. We're going to do 30, and then we're going to do 2, 7, and 30, and it's basically going to move them like so. It's going to move them to the x by minus 40 in a not so great one. So let me see. So this one like that, and now it should go to, oh my god, that's so phenomenal. This is actually working pretty cool. So I want it to be a bit faster, and let me just start right there so you guys can see that it actually goes in there, which is just perfect. So we're gonna move this down by 1, and let me think about this. We just move this as well. Okay, so now you guys can see that it actually does go left. But we're gonna do minus 50, and since now it's minus 50, we're gonna make it last a bit less. So okay, cool. So these guys go in there, and you can go there if you want to. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy about how that turned out. So since this is going up, you're really not gonna think about, you know, going down here. Oh my god, this is absolutely impossible. Okay, to fix this, we're just gonna go ahead and make these guys passable, and this one maybe too. Let's do all of these guys are gonna be passable, and now you can just go through there, and it's going to reveal the big secret. I love to just get rid of everything down here, and making these guys all this. Copy paste. Cool. All right, so now we have this. Let's now decorate this thing. Let me see, how is that gonna look like? Okay, so this is a single gap, which we said we don't want to have, so let's make it a triple. Not too sure why that did. Oh my god, what is going on now? Okay, I'm kind of throwing, but we got this. Oh, there's double, there's 2. I see. That's right, there's the wall. I forgot about that, but whatever. Okay, so now we have this, and I think that, you know, oh my god, what am I doing, bro? Okay, I think that selecting all of this and all of this should do the job. Okay, so this looks pretty nice. Okay, so we need this to be right here as a block, and this one goes away, this one goes right in there. Here we have these weird things, and we're gonna get rid of them. Copy and paste this same platform over to here as well. So yeah, now we need this up there and up here, up there, up here, and here, and here, and yeah, that's not looking bad. That's actually pretty cool. Okay, so as always, we're gonna have to make these guys. Oh my god, I forgot to. Okay, there's no wall here, so that's not that great, but it's fine because we can just add a wall like that. Okay, cool. So all of these, and this one we don't need. All of these, only the platforms without these guys. There's that. There's a bit of issue with the hitbox there, but we're gonna be hide, and we're also gonna continue adding this right here as well, because this is the actual wall. Yeah, so we not always, but sometimes have to like change the layout, so it's really not that big of a deal. And I'm gonna leave these guys as they are now, because this is kind of unfinished. Although these guys, we can, no problem. We can just go ahead and fill these guys in. So this comes in here, and in there we have that one. Okay, so pretty cool. And okay, I already hit these guys too, which is not that great, but I'm gonna go ahead and just, you know, finish these up. So let me see. I'm gonna copy and paste it first because I don't want it to look weird. So that's here, and these guys go like that, and then this one we don't need. That one like so. Why am I doing it like that, bro? Why am I doing it like that? This goes here, this goes away, this goes copy and paste, and these guys can all go away. Okay, cool. So we're gonna add one over here as well. This pad we don't really need, and yeah, that looks pretty nice. So these guys, of course, all also these guys, right? These guys and these guys have to be, you know, passable, because they should be. Okay, so now we have created the elevator. Now you guys can see that the elevator actually makes a lot of sense, and we're gonna make it last a bit longer. We're gonna add an ease out as well, and it's gonna last a little more long. Maybe this one can go down as well, just so that the platform okay, so there's a small problem here, and I believe this thing should have just... Okay, so now these guys are just disappearing before they go up, so perhaps a fix would be to just move them up by a tiny bit. Yeah, so now before... Okay, there is this problem where they instantly start moving away, and this happens because this one is just not in the right position, so you're just gonna have to like adjust it. Okay, so let's see. So now it's still happening, and I'm not too sure if it has something to do with non-stick and these guys perhaps. Let's see. So okay, so now it doesn't happen, you don't stick to them. Okay, phenomenal job. And I'm gonna move everything here up by maybe 2 even. Let's see, how does that look? Okay, pretty cool. Actually by 1 was enough. Yeah, exactly like that. But now you can't go up here, so okay, that's not good, because I want you to be able to go up to there. Okay, so I got an idea now, a new idea is to just expand this and copy and paste that to here, and these guys go right there, and it's actually gonna go here instead of there. We don't want to move anything because I want everything to be the exact same, so something like that. Okay, let's see, how is that going to be, and is that gonna look cool? So the triangle is gonna be right there, and this one, let's just go to here, and yeah, that looks nice. Maybe this one should be up by 1, and the platforms should be down by 1. So we're just gonna we're just adjusting things. Okay, perfect, phenomenal. This is exactly what we want. So now you can go here. Of course, all of these guys are not 27, because otherwise they'd be moving. Okay, so this one I want it to be here, and yeah, so you go there, and this one is the wrong thing, so okay, cool. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like a small little something, like a snake or something like that, and I honestly have no idea I'm gonna do that, but you guys can join me and we can just suffer together on how this should work. So I'm gonna add, let's say I add I have no idea what to add here, bro. I might actually just use my boy, where is he, this guy, and you're just gonna have to basically maneuver him around some kind of spikes or something, but we're gonna see. Okay, should we add the lava now, or should we add torches, or should we just decorate this thing? Let's so decorating this could look like that. Yeah, that should look cool, create, looks nice, and these guys, yeah, create. In here we're missing something. So how is this gonna be though? Because we have is this gonna be like a split wall, like so, or is it, how is that gonna be? I have no idea, but I do know that this thing is supposed to be like that, and for sure, oh, we just connect them. What do you guys think? If we just connected these, would they look cool? But then we're gonna need the wall. Okay, I see. So there's quite a few, you know, issues here, but we're gonna copy and paste this wall to here, and Mamma mia, I think this should work. I think this is gonna work. Okay, cool. So everything on the left here we don't need because you're not gonna be able to see that. So this goes here. We don't need this. This one's gonna copy and paste it, and I'm just gonna go ahead and delete every single one of these. And this one looks weird because we haven't done that. We're gonna copy and paste it, and these guys they go here and there and here and here. We already have one. Here we already have one. Here we don't need one. Here we definitely need one. Up there we need some more stuff, so this one we're going to delete just for optimization purposes. And we need this one as well to be here, here, right there. And also there's a couple of places in here that, and here as well. So yeah, I think that's actually not a bad start. So we have the ceiling, which is there. Yeah, there is already boxes onto there. So I'm just gonna add this, and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. We're gonna copy and paste everything that's, okay, we don't need this. What the heck is going on? Okay, I'm gonna copy one of these. I'm gonna move it all the way to here. We're gonna make it removed, and then we're gonna make this one right there as well. And now, so falling in here is gonna kill you. And okay, so how am I gonna do this? So we're gonna need some kind of, okay, so first of all, I don't like this because, like I said, this is going to be very dark in here. So I'm just going to go ahead and copy and paste the other side of it. And before we make this into a, before we hide everything, I just want to make sure that we have a proper looking wooden stick in here, because like I said, that's how this platform is going to be. So we're going to make sure that it perfectly fits right there. So I'm just going to make like a custom block, you can say, that's completely wooden. So we need a interior for it. How about we use this, copy paste values, and then move it down. All right, that doesn't look that bad. And let me see. So we need to see if this one has corners. It doesn't, which is not that great, but honestly, at this point, it doesn't really matter. And why did I delete these? I did not mean to do that. And these, yeah, you go to 3. That's better for you. That. And now thinking about it, these guys are definitely going to be darker. Maybe something like that. Yep, that looks nice. And now I believe we can just select everything, make it hidden. Okay, cool. So, all right, nice. We don't need this. And yeah, the level is starting to look pretty nice. So this one we of course need to hide as well. And these guys are the only ones that are not going to be hidden. And let's just give them some pretty colorful icons. So let's do this. And oh my god, I can't do this, bruh. So we're going to do 8,8, and 8 is going to be red. So we're going to go like that. I don't want it to be too dark, like full honesty. I want it to be more like, yeah, exactly like that. Okay, cool. So we're going to copy and paste this, and we're going to change the color to yellow. So yellow, and this one's going to be green, and this one's going to be blue and blue. Saturation more. This one a bit more saturation on the second color, and this one a lot more saturation because it's already really bright. This one has a bit too much, so something like this looks not bad. So we're gonna make this 31 and also the parent. And how are we gonna do this? So I'm just gonna go ahead and go to a new layer, and we're gonna move it up by 10 in a smooth one. 31. We're gonna do this onto 4. We're gonna give it 32, and this one is gonna happen. Let me think. Okay, I need to use the remapping system to make sure that we make this as fast as possible. So up and then left is -10, and right, I mean below is -10, and then right is 10. Okay, so like this. And now what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna go ahead and make these in the background like so. That looks not bad. These guys actually now do need hidden. Do they need really? Yeah, I'm just gonna make it hidden. And the arrows, just to add a bit more to them, we're gonna do something like that. We're gonna give them the color of 9, which is a dark opacity, like so, just to give them a bit more life. And what we're gonna do is y'all in here, all of y'all, we go to 33, 34, 35, and 36. And 33, we're gonna make it go up by 2 on ease out really fast, and on ease in, it's gonna go down. So this one is 37, and it's gonna happen on impact. So in here, as soon as you touch this block, what it's gonna happen is you're just gonna go up. That's pretty nice. Let's actually increase it to 3 perhaps, and this one could be 3, and it could last a bit longer because yeah, okay, now it's much cooler. So now we're just gonna go ahead and remap this, and to do that we just have to do this. So instead of 33 we need 34, instead of 33 we need 35, and this one we don't need. Instead of this we can just do that. Okay, cool. So now we have all of these which work phenomenally, but now however we still need to, so this is all 32, that's not correct, group X, and so 38, 39, 40. Okay, got it. So 38, and so this one is 38, and this one has to be 38, 39, this one is gonna be 38, 40, and this one is gonna be 38, 41. Let's see if that's gonna work. So this guy, he's gonna move right, he's gonna move down, he's gonna move left, and he's gonna move up. Absolute perfection right there. Okay, cool. So that's pretty nice. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add like a big sort of you know, like a trail behind him. I'm gonna be using the particle system. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna bring all of these guys to 0, and it's gonna last about like 10 seconds, but let's do like 200, and we're gonna make it relative. And is that good? Nah, I'm gonna make it last for 3 seconds. For that, it's gonna be, yeah, I think that's much cleaner. So this one's also gonna be 31, but it's not gonna be parent because there's only one parent. So this should definitely be behind this guy, and now if you start moving him, he's gonna have that cool little trail. And now thinking about it, it's actually a bit better to just make it go, you know, like that, right? Yeah, my boy, looks pretty cool. Okay, so this robot is gonna have a, you know, his eyes are gonna be colorful, so let's just give his eyes like a bright color of green. Let's do green, and we're gonna give him like a glow on his eyes as well, just to make him look a bit nicer. So this one's gonna be next free, and it's gonna be green blending, and we're gonna make it a bit like that. It's pretty nice. So what now? We just need to make sure that we have some, you know, obstacles in here. And since this guy is not an actual player, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a custom, quote unquote, custom looking saw blade that you're gonna have to make him avoid, which is this one, and it's gonna be exactly as big. And these guys, we're gonna give it 2 new colors. It's gonna be dark red and perhaps yellowish. So like that. And these guys are constantly gonna go up and down. So 32, around 32 is gonna go one by one, and this one's gonna make it go divide. And let's see how that's gonna look like. So these guys are basically gonna like breed, you can say. And we're gonna make this lower, and these guys also lower, just so that, yeah, exactly like that. Looks pretty nice. And now we're just gonna add some random particles onto it as well. Make it big, start size equal to end, bring all of these guys to 0, and let's add a single particle that's pretty big, goes up and then down in 0.4. That means 0.3346. That means here. Okay, cool. So like that's gonna be red, and it's gonna be, yeah, so something like this. It's a bit too bright though, so yeah, like that looks pretty nice. So these are basically the ones that you're gonna have to make him avoid. And so how do we make this path for him? I'm thinking of making him go down first, and then he's gonna go up and then left somehow. There is really not enough space here, which is not that great, but it's all good. So how are we gonna make him go left? Okay, I got this. So we're gonna bring this up. We're gonna bring all of these guys to there, and now it's gonna get like really weird because the particles have such a massive hitbox. But okay, we got it. So I should have linked these guys. is, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, so like this, and you're gonna go make him go left, up, and then in here. Yeah, I think we got it. So something like that. We're gonna have to click a button that's right there, and all of this is of course close. Oh my god, please stop it. So we're gonna copy this instead. So let me see, how can I make this a bit harder? Because this guy is like, this is pretty easy to make him maneuver. So this, and in here we're just gonna do something like that. So down, left, 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 down, left, 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 up, right, and then up again. And now we're just gonna add a hitbox to him, and we're gonna do this, and we're gonna make him on 1, and then in here we're gonna add 2, and we're gonna make this. We're gonna make it really small. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna add them all in here. We have all 2. And if 1 touches 2, then he's gonna die. So that's not gonna be too great. So 31 is gonna die, and this should happen if, you know, if 44. So if 1 touches 2, we want to do 44. And what we're gonna also do is we're gonna add a particle that's gonna play right here. Oh my god, we're almost at the 1 hour thing. We're gonna make it red. Like, actually red, does red make sense? I have no idea, but whatever. We're on a time rush now, so there's gonna be like a bloody effect like that, and yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. So like this. So we're also gonna have to bring this down like so, maybe a bit more friction, and it's gonna be sudden, so like that. Okay, cool. So this one is gonna be on group 45, and that one's gonna be spawned if you, here we do here 45 on 31, 45 on 31. It's gonna only happen once. These guys are on touch. Okay, so now if you, okay, the camera is like just not it, bro. It's gonna make it like really zoomed out. So let's make him go down, and then he just dies, which is pretty cool. And now if he goes to here, we're gonna have to add some kind of way to make him not come to here. How do we do that? You know what? I am not gonna do that. I'm just gonna fill it in like that. Now we don't have to add walls or anything. So he is right there, and you can make him move to right, down, left. I have no idea which one is left because these guys are just on top of it, but whatever. What I'm gonna do is let's just add like a small tiny particle coming from these guys that is going to be -11, just a tiny bit, and then these guys go up like so. It's very simple particle like that, perhaps even 11 right here. So copy paste, these guys are yellow, of course. Copy paste, copy and paste, and in here this one is green. Okay, we're gonna go here. I'm gonna actually copy and paste it first. Why did it not copy and paste? I have no idea why, but this thing is just 35, and 35 for some reason is apparently toggled off. That doesn't make any sense, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this. There's so many particles here now. What is this? Why is 35? Ooh, it's hidden. You gotta be kidding me, bro. I just selected the absolute wrong one. Okay, whatever. So now we have this, and thinking about it, I'm just gonna go ahead and make these guys hidden so that I can see how it looks. Looks pretty nice. So just a tiny bit of glow is of course a why not. So this, copy, and we're gonna add it to the green one first. We're gonna make it really tiny, so something like that, like this behind everything. And it's gonna be 2, and let's do here. This one's gonna be yellow. This one, Rob, please. What is this? Okay, I have no idea what is going on, but I kind of messed it up. And since it's green, we can't see anything. So we're gonna be yellow, and you're gonna be selected to be red, and these guys are going to be blue. So yeah, that looks pretty nice. Okay, so we have these guys. Should we make them rotate? Not too sure. Thing is, they're gonna look very repetitive if we do that, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. So okay, so we need to add the prison for my boy over here, and which one are we gonna use? What should we use? I think these guys could look cool if only they didn't have this thing up there. We need some kind of way. What is this here? No. This one, no. We need like a metallic. Okay, this one could be the one, but that's just not really a grid-made prison thing. So what? I can't find it. Okay, I think this one looks pretty nice. I'm gonna add it on a new layer, and we're just gonna add it right here. We're gonna give it 2 new colors. We're gonna color them using this one right there. And is there like an ending thing? Oh my god, that's actually perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. So something like this. And this is the prison under which you guys are, and the key is of course going to have 2 new colors, which are which color should the key be? Let's make him cyan, like that, and for that this one can be bright. So this is the cyan thing. We're going to copy these guys, and we're going to add a, unfortunately there is no like lock or the thing, but it doesn't really matter. So like this, and now how do we make this fall is that we're just gonna make this go up. So 46 goes 1 2 3 4, and it's too much up like that. Okay, so 1 2 3, actually 3 is enough, and this guy can go behind, and then 47 1 2 3 4. Okay, so this one 46 4 up, 46 4 up in like a low motion thing, and then 47, I'm gonna make it go down like so, and this one is on 48, and let's just see how that's gonna look like. So we touch it like that, looks pretty nice. So we're gonna make it here, we're gonna give it 48, and 48 is gonna happen if 49 is gonna happen once this hits here. So this is 49, 48 is gonna happen once 1 touches 2. So as soon as you come in here, then 3, and we're gonna of course stop all of these guys. So all of these guys are gonna be 50. They're of course gonna be stopped. So we're gonna stop 50 on impact, and we're also going to toggle off all of these guys because you should not be able to click it anymore. So 51, we're gonna toggle it off, 51 like so. And now if you move this guy to this thing, it should do everything. And I'm just gonna go ahead and copy we have almost 6,000 objects in an hour. That's actually pretty insane. The sewers, and I'm just gonna go ahead and copy the button that he has because it just looks really good. I'm gonna copy the color, go to our level, I'm gonna paste the color right there, and we're gonna go up to clean it up. And this one we don't need, these guys we also don't need, and this one can be a different color, let's say red, and this we don't need, this we don't need. We need this button though for later probably. So this one's gonna go right there, maybe here. Yeah, so this thing is, oh my god, there's so much on it. 52, so 52 is gonna go up by 2. 52 is gonna be ease out as soon as you, so it's basically gonna click the thing. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Also we're gonna make 31 go up by 3, we said, no, 2, by 2. And okay, cool, so that's pretty nice. We also need like a sound effect here, but sound effects are all for later. So okay, let's actually do this. So left, down, left, left, down, left, 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 and then up, and then right, 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 and then up, and boom, perfection. That's actually pretty cool. So 47 needs to go down in like a bounce out. Also, let's make it go down on 45. So that's actually, I'm actually pretty happy with how that turned out. So let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. And how about we just add the coins real quick, because the coins always gonna look pretty cool. So 2 new colors. This one's gonna be like a darkish this, and that one's gonna be a light. Oh, this looks like gold. Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna make it like that, and the particles for it are gonna be these guys. It's gonna be 45, 45. These guys are gonna go like that. This one here, and it's gonna go like this, and it's gonna start falling down like so, but really not that much falling down. So maybe out of 2 area, we're gonna make them really last not that long. So that's pretty nice. Also need some end. Okay, that's actually a bit too big. So yeah, I think like that. Perhaps this one's 0, a bit more speed maybe. So okay, cool. This looks nice. A bit bigger. Yeah. So 53, we're gonna copy and paste it to here, we're gonna make it super duper yellow. We're gonna give it a 53. We're gonna make it on 0, and then all we have to do is give this 53. And also let's just add like a UI thing, because we did that in the last video, so we're gonna do that here as well. So we're just gonna add this coin that we just had right there, and I'm gonna go ahead and do Alt 1, I think it is, and 45. We don't need these to be here. No touch and no animation. So this one is gonna be like a counter, so we need 1 out of XYZ, whatever the number might be. So here, go there. I can click this here out of, I don't know, 45 or something. And all of these guys are on 55, so, and 54, so 5, 4, 5, 5 left top, and these guys are all go away. And nice. Okay, so this one needs to make one go up, and it's gonna give you a single point. So now we have this, which is pretty cool, but I want to add more to it, because we're gonna add like a big one that's gonna last pretty much almost the same. It's gonna be a single one, and this one is gonna be pretty big, so something like that, and it's gonna rotate as well. So the rotation is always gonna be random, not too crazy though. So how do I make this completely random? By doing that, it just does a random rotation in a random direction, and another one just because we can. Let's just do something like that, and this one's gonna start here, and it's gonna end with a low opacity, so something like that. And now if you select, oh my god, you can't make this up, bro. Okay, so now if you collect it, it's gonna be a cool effect. So we're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This one perhaps if it was here would look better. 1, 2, 3, and onto here as well, 2 coins, and in here another double coin, in there as well, double coin and double coin. So that's like a secret room right here. Don't tell anybody. Okay, so you're collecting these guys, which is pretty nice. We're gonna add a, you know, a material ID and all in a bit, but how about we add the door for this thing, because it's gonna have to go, the door is gonna have to go away. So we're gonna go ahead and we need like a cool looking, some kind of I'm thinking of using the same as previously, like the prison thing, with a bit more to it, but I'm gonna see what's gonna look cool. So these guys, do they look cool as a door? I'm gonna try. So this, and how do you make this go up? This. Okay, so all of these guys have a different colors, like so. This one's gonna be like that, and that one let's just make it like so. Okay, cool. So it's of course gonna be a bit smaller, so something like that, and this lock is gonna be right on it, so like so, and it's gonna be right here as the door, and we're gonna need to make it a bit darker just to make it look cooler. So yeah, not entirely gray, just a bit less color to it, and we're gonna do this, that. We're gonna make all of these guys on, I don't need any idea what I'm talking about. So this one is gonna go right here like so, and the door is gonna be here, 56, and hold up a second. So these guys should not be on top, but that's a problem because how am I gonna do this? Okay, so all of these, you go T2, you go T3, and y'all go T2, right? So no, T1, now it's not on top of these. Okay, so it has to be T2, which means these guys have to be T3, and these guys have to be T3. Okay, now I think it works. So now it goes up into these guys. That's pretty nice. And these guys are all T3 as well. So now it should go up. Perfect. Okay, nice. So this one is 56, and as soon as you collect this key, what's gonna happen is that a key is just gonna appear on your UI on 57, which is gonna be 5, 7, bottom, left, bottom. So right here, no touch and no animation, and this is just your inventory basically, and it's gonna also be 58. So 58 is gonna be toggled, and as soon as you collect it, it's gonna toggle toggle on 58. So something like that. And as soon as 58 is done, we're going to do this one is also 58. So 58 is going to, okay, so 56 is going to go up by 30 slowly. And we're going to do this, and this one is 59. And that one's going to happen as soon as you click this, which 59, claim touch, no multi-active, spawn only. And it's going to be 60, and 60 is going to be toggled off by, oh, should we just make it 58? Oh my god, maybe if we're making it 58 is just much easier. So now it's going to go ahead and bring this key down here, and I collected it, and by default this one doesn't exist. Now I collect it, and now it does exist, which means I can just click it and the door will open. And by opening the door, we're going to disable 58, and 58 is going to be the key on the UI. 58, we're going to make it like so, and that's perfection. So sound effects and all is all coming, no worries. But you can say I've been talking for an hour and 10 minutes, but we got this. This is fun, and it's turning out pretty cool. So how about we just start adding these, however you want to call them, like the wooden blocks that are going to make the spikes fall. I think that's going to be pretty cool. Also, the spikes are going to be these guys, and they're going to be pure red. So red and red. This is not red. This is red. This is red. Okay, cool. Okay, and yeah, something like that. Or we can do this and this one a bit down. Okay, this is pretty cool looking spike, and now we just need the wooden structure, and we're already there. So what if we use this one and we just copy the colors? Let's see, how is that gonna look like? Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So all of this is gonna be 60, and all of these are also gonna be 60, and this one's gonna be hide, and the start position now is gonna be right here. And as soon as you touch here, it's gonna go left, right. So 60 is gonna go to 2, gonna be bounce in and out, and then bounce in and out, left and right. So this is all gonna happen at 61, and 61 happens as soon as you basically step on this. So 61, no touch this, and let's just see. I don't like it when this, I'm just gonna make it like in the background, because okay, it didn't really work because we forgot to make it spawn ordered, but now it's indeed going to work. But that wasn't too much. So let's actually get rid of the small step. So -2, just -2 without the small step thing. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna copy and paste this and make it like ease in and out, just so to make it even Steven. And that is everything but even Steven. Are these the same? No, they're not. That's perfect. So ease in and, oh my god, what the heck is going on? These guys like so. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see. So this time it goes too far to the right. So we're gonna have to make this thing a bit faster. And now, yeah. So now it's a cool, like shaking effect. And then it's gonna start falling. Wait, we don't actually need the block to fall down. We only need the spike to fall down. So this is gonna make the spike go that, and then it's gonna go down by 1. So only 1. So -50, and that's gonna happen with in ease out. Does that look cool? Let's see. So that, and then it falls down. Okay, cool. That's actually not bad, but the problem here is that we're only gonna need these guys, and if we copy and paste this, we're gonna have to give these a group ID of 62, and then instead of 61, just do 62, bruh. And now it doesn't work because it's not 60, it's 60, like so. And okay, cool. So now, just before we copy and paste it, I just want to, make this look cleaner, and we're gonna make this hidden because the block, I don't really like the way it looks, and maybe adding this should help. So new, we're gonna make it like that. We're gonna bring it down on top of the block, of course, and like so. Okay, yeah, that does not look bad. So like that. And how am I gonna make this? Okay, I have an idea, which, okay, I'm going to use, where is it? So perhaps this thing, we're gonna make it black, and reason being is because this just does not look good on the spike. So there's just something to it that just does not make it look cool. So we're gonna add this this. And how is that gonna be? So this one's gonna be on top, this one's gonna be on the bottom, and these guys are gonna be way on the bottom, so that this is still on top of it. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna add this, for example. We're gonna make it small and like that, just as if there's like a spike just hanging on there randomly, like, you know, about to fall down, basically. So we're gonna add this as well, just so this stuff is all just gonna stay there once the spike has fallen, which doesn't look that great. Ooh, maybe this one could look great. So right here, we're gonna make it a bit smaller, and let's see. Yeah, I don't like this at all, honestly. I thought that was gonna look cool, but it didn't. So we're gonna get rid of this. Still nothing here. This one might. I think the issue is that we just need this circle right here. This one, and by making it like that. Now perhaps. Yeah, now it's not it, because the circle is not perfectly placed like so. Okay, cool. Okay, so now we can go back to just, you know, making more decorations to it. Yeah, I think this looks a lot cleaner now. So we're gonna copy and paste it to here, and I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna add, where is it? So the animations over here, copy, paste, and we're gonna add it right there. This one's gonna be here, and it's gonna be copy and paste. I don't know why this is hidden, because of course we made it into the spike instead of, okay, whatever. So now we're just gonna copy and paste. Let me see, is there anything I want to add? Nothing. So copy and paste, build helper, 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 and one last time, and boom, this is gonna look pretty cool. Check this out. So boom, 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 boom. So as soon as it falls, there's actually gonna be a particle that's gonna play, just to add some more to it, and it's gonna be this, gonna be falling down, gonna be, yeah, something like that perhaps. Yeah, so that looks pretty nice, and it's gonna basically like expand like so. A bit more speed perhaps. Okay, that's not bad. And we're gonna make it go down with a lot more lifetime. Like, we're gonna make it spike as well, and dynamic rotation, just to add more to it. And this thing is 69, and that thing is gonna happen right here at 69 on 60. Let's see how's that gonna look like. So if we just trigger it, it's gonna do nothing, and it's also very late. So it's also very small. There's also way too many particles, and this one should be red, and no additive, red. Okay, cool. So now falling. Okay, that was too early, so like that. Okay, cool. So now we just need to adjust this, which I think should be like -30 or something. And now it's just gonna fall down, perhaps -40 even, because just the positions. Actually, we're just gonna make it -60, because I really want to see it like below -80 even. This is crazy, but that's how it goes. That was that's a bit too much. 70 perhaps. 70, go down. Yeah, that's perfect. So make them bigger randomness, and smaller. Actually, something like this. We're gonna make them a lot less. And yeah, let's see now. So if they fall, they just do that hit, which isn't really in the correct position, and it also doesn't always spawn because it's not on multi-trigger, but now it's gonna spawn at all of them, and this is definitely too much. So like that. Now, yeah, that was pretty nice. So these guys we're gonna get rid of, and we're just gonna replace them with this one, because that's how we do it. So it's gonna be like this, because that thing is not even gonna fall in the first place. And just to add a bit more randomness, we're gonna do that. And what else do we want to do now? So jumping in here is very impossible and very annoying, so we're gonna add some gaps like that, just so that you can see exactly what's going on. And how about we add the saw blade? We're just gonna add it from this one one. And wait, why not just keep it? Just keep this, make it scale up. Yeah. And these guys are gonna be 70. Why are there two things on there? Actually, yeah, I think that's not bad. Okay, so 70 is gonna rotate against 70. So 70 against 70. I'm gonna do 360s. How many? Like 4. Oh yeah, this looks pretty nice. So we're gonna do loop, and we said 10 seconds, so 10 seconds it is. And this, how do we do this? We're gonna copy and paste this. We can just copy and paste this, right? So we can just do that, and then this. Okay, cool. So you guys are, we actually do need them, because yeah, they're gonna be right on to these guys. And they're of course gonna be super duper hidden, because that's just hitbox. And we're gonna do 72 and 73. So 72, and they are on top, which is not what we want. Just make them at the bottom. Okay, cool. So all of these are on here, and okay, that looks nice. I'm gonna make one a bit bigger than the other one, maybe like slightly. Yeah, that was a bit too much, but yeah, I think it's pretty good. Okay, they're gonna be like that, and 73 is gonna start going randomly as well. So 73, go to the left by like 50, slowly of course. Let's see how that's gonna look like. Okay, that's actually a bit I think it's fine. So, and then it's gonna go to 50, and that's just gonna loop it. And this thing is 72, so we're just gonna go ahead and copy and paste this, do that, and 72. And it's gonna be random a bit. This is just a tiny bit of randomness, because why not? So by the time you come here, they're gonna be fully randomized. So you guys can see that now they're just fully random. So you just jump on top of it. Oh, this is actually a bit unpredictable, but I think it's fine. I don't really like this random thing, because it's just not cool. We're gonna do 2, and we're gonna just make this go by 65, not 650, but 65. And it's also just gonna be like a bit slower, so 1.3 perhaps. And these guys can be then 1.2 or something. So it just looks a lot smoother. So by the time you come here, the delay is gonna be a lot greater than that. But one thing to make sure that we know where these guys are gonna stop, we're gonna add rails onto there, and we're gonna do that using these guys, which is so this thing is gonna go to the left by 65. So this is 5, 6, and 1 more. So from here all the way to here. Okay, something like this. Cool. And this thing is gonna go by 50, which is exactly like that. So this is like the safe area, you can say. Here we can get rid of these, and we can also just make it like that, just to make sure that it's perfect. And we're gonna do this. We're gonna give these guys the same color. We're gonna make them on the background. And oh my god, the particle is so annoying when it gets selected. We're gonna bring it down. We're gonna bring these guys up, and we're just gonna select them. And right there, we're gonna add the rails like so. We don't want to make it too obvious, but something like that, I think. Yeah. So now they just so what the heck is going on here? How about we just make the rails on a new layer? I think that would be beautiful. Okay, we're gonna select them, new layer. Boom, we fixed y'all. Okay, so I am just gonna go ahead and make sure that I want like the center of it to be like the end. Yeah, exactly like that. But this one, not really what I want. So maybe like that, the center. Okay, cool. That just looks a lot cleaner. So like that, it goes right in. Okay, that's actually much. Okay, cool. So what else do we need?
Okay, so next up, let's actually just, how about we just make this thing, because this thing we said is gonna rotate, and we still haven't done that. So let's just get into doing that. So I want this to be wooden too, or should it be metal? I'm not too sure. Let me see. So perhaps using these guys could give me some ideas. Let me just see. So I'm just gonna like do this. This is the wrong one. You should use that. And 2 different colors.
this, and we're just gonna color it and see what would look nice. I kind of think something like metallic, something like a grayish thing like that. Yep, that looks pretty nice. So we're gonna add this over here. There are blocks there, so that's perfect. This is one too long. We're gonna copy the spike as well, and we're gonna make these two on hide. This one goes here, this one goes there, and there we go. So we do that, and all we have to do is just give it a group ID of 78, and the center is this one, so just 78 around 78. We're gonna do something like that in about 10 seconds. I think that's too much. Actually, I kind of feel like this is okay. So what do I even want to do? I don't want him to like just go like that. So I want him to jump. So it's pretty good that actually I think the rotation might be good, but I think the space up there doesn't really make that much sense. So I'm gonna have to like expand this one so that the difference is the same. Yeah, this looks much cleaner. Also, it would look even cleaner if this thing was down by one. And then we just get rid of this. And how do we do that? All we have to do is just copy this somewhere in here, I think. Yeah, like that. All right. Good. Like that. By the way, everything at the top here, we can get rid of in a bit. Oh my god, did I actually forget this? Okay, that's not very cool. But, oh yeah, what the heck? I actually forgot quite some. Okay. Oh, in here as well. All right, it's at least good that we're finding them. Otherwise, it would have been not that very cool. There's also this thing that I forgot about right here. And yeah, you can see that this just looks a bit cleaner, and I want to make it exactly the same. So I'm gonna make it like 3 here and 3 here, or is that 4? I don't know, it's 4. So we're gonna do one more. So like this, it's 3 without the corner one. So yeah, like that looks a lot cleaner. And now you can't just go like that, because you gotta go. Oh my god, going back is wait, going back is just straight up impossible. I'm gonna do or why not? Like, let's just make it a bit more fun. Like, selecting the key will just start making it go the other way, just so that it's not just lame stuff going on, right? So another thing I'm thinking of is, what if we just rotate 60 and 60 here, 60 around 60, 180 degrees in like a smooth way like that? How would that look like? So boom. Oh yeah, this actually doesn't look that bad. Check this out. So they fall and they all rotate. That's actually pretty nice. So you're not supposed to do it like that, because of course there's gonna be the spikes there. Also, I don't like this that much. I feel like it's not too, doesn't have much detail, you can say. So I'm gonna think of a way to make it look better, and using these metallic things. So ooh, what the heck is that? That could look cool on these. Ooh, wait, this actually doesn't look that bad. So if you just space, yeah, see, this looks much cleaner now. And one thing I also want to try is, what if we just make it smaller? Perhaps having 2 of these guys could look a bit cleaner. So one in here and one in there. What do you guys think? I think that's, yeah, that's actually much better than what we had previously. So this is the wall. Does it even have a hitbox? It doesn't. That's not good, otherwise the player will just be able to kind of just go through it, which is not that great. So we're gonna have to copy, paste, state, just make it hidden, and just add the actual door. We don't need any objects here, because the door is going to be up by the time you're on the right side. So I think that's pretty good. Now make this also like that, and give it a nice little kind of opacity 9, like that. Actually a bit more closer to it, like so. This looks nicer. And now what I would say is let's just keep going. So this is, I believe, is going to be like exactly with this thing. It's gonna like shine down on you, and it's gonna look pretty cool. So we're gonna do that, but I don't feel like doing it right now. I want to see, how about this thing? Like, you have to jump and then jump again, so that you don't. Oh, that's actually pretty tricky. So what I'm gonna do is, I wanna expand this somehow. How do I? Okay, got an idea. So I'm gonna just go ahead and do something like that, and then it's gonna be like this. Okay, I got it. So I'm gonna have to go to here, go to these guys, because we kind of need them, and we're gonna just have to make a platform that looks like that. So now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna select the pixel power right. So you can even see the colors if you have them selected. Otherwise, they're all going to be kind of like white, which is not that great. So that and okay, so there's a bit of a problem here because this one has to be one down. Reason being is otherwise we won't be able to have a double, a double looking platform in here because this whole thing has to move down. All of that has to move down, including this even. I think so. Yeah. So including that, we want to move down, and now we can get rid of this. We can do that, and now we just need this object right here to be duplicated and put right here, and this thing can just go about to be just a bit longer just because it just looks a bit leaner. So like that, copy and paste, and get rid of everything in here, and this area should be like so, and those guys are pretty much the same thing as these, but those are like that, and it's starting to look pretty good. So we're gonna copy and paste all of that, copy and paste, put it down and right here as well. And now we're gonna add like a switch in here, a switch that once you activate, it's gonna make this start going the other way actually, or should we just make it with the key so that as soon as you select the key, it starts going the other way? I'm not too sure. Okay, first of all, we're gonna make this rotate and loop. So in 10 seconds, and we're gonna select these two, we're gonna make them 80, and we're gonna stop 80, and we're gonna copy and paste these. We're gonna give them a build helper, and this thing is gonna be all the way over here, and that one's gonna be -5. So what we did is just pause or stop the old one, and then just, start the new one. So 82, like so, enable group, and now this thing, as soon as you collect this key, it should start going the other way, which exactly it did. And now if you go down here, you'll see that, yeah, it's not looking too great if you don't do it correctly. So I'm gonna add like a random platform in here. Does that look cool? Yeah, I think it's fine. So we're gonna actually add it like that over here, and now what we want to do is I'm gonna move these all the way to there, and let's give this a color as well. So 2 new colors. This one's gonna be like an orange-ish or a yellow, you can say, kind of like that. And we're just gonna straight up copy the door, and that's why I changed the color of it. And this one we're gonna make it totally blue, just to so this has a lot more depth to it, and I like that. And so if you open up the door, so we're gonna do the exact same thing. So it's just gonna be right there, and we're gonna make it flip. Actually, we're not gonna make it flip because only this thing has to move, and these guys as well, which their position is not that great, I just realized. So I'm gonna have to fix it over here as well, just make sure that the positions are perfect. And now we also need to make these on T3, you guys remember, because we want the door to go behind them. And this is the door, it's gonna be like in here, I would say. Yep, all right. And this is on 83. Does it have to be 83? No, I think it has to be 82. 82, and 82 by default is inactive, so 82. And this thing is also, so 57, I believe 57 is the UI, yes. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna copy the values, and we're gonna paste the color over here. And now this thing is also 82, I believe, not 58. And now if you select it, it's gonna show up on the UI, and you can just fall straight in there, which how did that not happen last time? I really, but yeah, now it should be good to go. So now you just need to basically fill this in to make sure you can never kind of bug this level out, because there are some, some orbs there. So you collect this, and you're kind of cooked, because these guys are, you should pay attention to how you actually do that. And we're gonna do some, oh my god, it's actually not easy. So if we do this, and then we keep jumping, let's just hope we did it. Oh my god, I don't think that's possible. Like a force spike. Oh my god, that's not an easy thing, which is pretty good, because I don't want this to be too easy. Ooh, no, that's still hard. I feel like this is a bit too, maybe if we move it up, it's gonna be better. So we're gonna jump, and then that's much better. So now you can basically see exactly. Ooh, we gotta jump a triple spike though. Oh my god. Okay, you couldn't do that, but we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, go and go. Okay, I think that should be, oh my god, that is still a triple spike though. Okay, never mind. So This is hard. Okay, how about we just make these a bit smaller, because they're just way too big, I feel like, and this should make it just a tiny bit easier. Also, perhaps this thing, just move it up by a little bit as well, so like that, and boom, boom, boom. So that can just, yeah, so double spike was exactly what I was thinking about. So yeah, nice. Oh, what? How did that open? Okay, never mind. That's I was pretty surprised, but this should be a new ID, and that ID is including these two right here and including everything in there. That is 83, and 83 is this one. Let me see, just disable the ground. What is 58 though? Oh, 58 just disables that. We're just gonna copy and paste the exact same thing. We're gonna disable 82 because of the UI element. 82, we're gonna disable it, and we're gonna make 83 go up, and that should happen as soon as you click this thing, which is at 84. So I think that's pretty good. We're just gonna change the color of these guys. So just do 23 in here, and let's just play around with the color. I want it to be kind of like a reddish, something like that. I think doesn't look bad. And copy the values and paste them onto the key. This is actually a bit too bright, so I'm gonna do like yellowish like that. Yep, that's pretty nice. So now we have that, and we have a bunch of blocks, which doesn't look that bad. So should we start doing this? I think we should. So we're gonna make this really big. We're gonna make start and end be the same. We're gonna select this thing. We're gonna add a random rotation with a bit of friction. We don't actually need that, but we're gonna see. So now we're gonna make it a lot fewer, and the rotation is gonna be the start rotation is gonna be super random, and like that. And we're gonna make it size variation a bit bigger, and by doing that we have created a cool thing. We just make sure that fade in and fade out is also there. So now we've created this, which is pretty cool, and now we can get rid of this because we're actually just straight up making the thing. And I don't want it to be white. I kind of want it to be like kind of like sunlight coming in, if you know what I'm talking about. So let's see. So I want to limit the camera here so that you can't see much, and I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. So the edge for up should be this X right here, which is 85, or should it be right here? I think right here should be pretty good, perhaps a bit up. So 85 is the edge for 85 for up, and now you guys can see that we can't see that stuff, and we're also very zoomed in, which is not how it's going to be. So something like that is how it's going to feel like. So now we're going to move this down, and this is actually going to be behind the blocks because that's sunlight coming in, and we're just going to copy and paste this, copy and paste it, and copy and paste it one more time, and we're going to get rid of one and make them all align on the X. So yeah, that doesn't look bad, but we're going to copy and paste one of them, and we're going to make it really big. That yeah, you can see the sunlight coming in like so. All right, now we're going to move this up a bit more. Yeah, I think this is not bad. And also we can still have these, which are on 13, kind of like that, and then we're just gonna like play around with the color. Also gonna have an idea as well. A lot of people do that, which looks pretty nice. We'll get into that in a bit. So we're just gonna do like a random type of thing. We're gonna do this, we're gonna scale it down even more, and then by just doing that we have that. We're gonna put it right here, and we're gonna just align it on the X, which look like that now. And now by just moving them randomly, it's gonna look pretty nice. So that's pretty cool. Now we're gonna scale them up, make them on a new layer just in case, and yeah, that doesn't look that bad. So we're gonna copy one of these, and we're gonna add those guys, and we're gonna make 0 rotation, a bit of this, a bit of that, and that doesn't look bad. So we also want it to be a bit more orange like that, and this one is, yeah, you can make this like really small like so, and just copy and paste it a few times so that there's some animations going on. Okay, cool. We're gonna make one last particle, which is gonna be falling stars, because it's coming from the outside, and we're gonna do this kind of big. I'm gonna just make them fall, and they're gonna last for like 4 seconds. A lot of particles though, and yeah, we're gonna make the variation be really big, and this is way too big. It should be 1 only. Maybe a bit more than 1, but the X and Y should definitely be the exact same. So let's do 1.04, 1.04, and that's cool, but they kind kind of don't, they should last for 3 seconds only. So something like that looks pretty decent. So let's see how that looks. Also, we got to enable the quick start so that we can instantly see them. So that's actually not that bad. And you just gotta make sure that you don't touch these, and it should be pretty good to go. So if you feel like these are too bright, just make one of them like really red-ish so that you have less brightness. So we're gonna also add shaders in a bit. I'm gonna spice this up even more. Okay, so that's nice. What else do we want to do? Okay, I want to make these guys now, and I am gonna make them onto a red color like this. Perhaps with the blending would even look cleaner. This one, of course, is not going to be there, and we're gonna copy and paste this guy as well. We're gonna make him on no glow. Yep, and that's how it looks. I'm thinking of rotating 86 around itself like for infinite time. Let's see how that's gonna look like. So we're gonna add a rotate trigger as always, and we're gonna do 86 around 86 within like that perhaps. And I don't like this that much, so I'm just gonna do something else because this is not looking too great. Also, I don't like the background too much, so let me just change it around and see what would look nicer. This one is way too, you just nut it. This one I really like, but the problem with it is that it's not indoors. I want to have an indoor type of background. This one is really dark, which yeah, it's not the one. You just have to like change around them and see what's gonna look the cleanest. Okay, so next up, let's actually how about we just make this thing, because this thing we said is gonna rotate, and we still haven't done that. So let's just get into doing that. So I want this to be wooden too, or should it be metal? I'm not too sure. Let me see. So perhaps using these guys could give me some ideas. Let me just see. So I'm just gonna like do this. This is the wrong one. You should use that. And 2 different colors, and we're just gonna color it and see what would look nice. I kind of think something like metallic, something like a grayish thing like that. Yep, that looks pretty nice. So we're gonna add this over here. There are blocks there, so that's perfect. This is one too long. We're gonna copy the spike as well, and we're gonna make these 2 on hide. This one goes here, this one goes there, and there we go. So we do that, and all we have to do is just give it a group ID of 78, and the center is this one, so just 78 around 78. We're gonna do something like that in about 10 seconds. I think that's too much. Actually, I kind of feel like this is okay. So what do I even want to do? I don't want him to like just go like that. So I want him to jump. So it's pretty good that actually I think the rotation might be good, but I think the space up there doesn't really make that much sense. So I'm gonna have to like expand this one so that the difference is the same. Yeah, this looks much cleaner. Also, it would look even cleaner if this thing was down by 1. And then we just get rid of this. And how do we do that? All we have to do is just copy this somewhere in here, I think. Yeah, like that. All right, good. Like that. By the way, everything at the top here we can get rid of in a bit. Oh my god, did I actually forget this? Okay, that's not very cool, but oh yeah, what the heck, I actually forgot quite some. Okay, oh, in here as well. All right, it's at least good that we're finding them, otherwise it would have been not that very cool. There's also this thing that I forgot about right here, and yeah, you can see that this just looks a bit cleaner, and I want to make it exactly the same, so I'm gonna make it like 3 here and 3 here, or is that 4? I don't know, it's 4, so we're gonna do one more. So like this, it's 3 without the corner one. So yeah, like that looks a lot cleaner, and now you can't just go like that because you gotta go. Oh my god, going back is wait, going back is just straight up impossible. I'm gonna do or why not, like let's just make it a bit more fun. Like selecting the key will just start making it go the other way, just so that it's not just lame stuff going on, right? So another thing I'm thinking of is, what if we just rotate 60 here, 60 around 60, 180 degrees in like a smooth way like that? How would that look like? So boom. Oh yeah, this actually doesn't look that bad. Check this out. So they fall and they all rotate. That's actually really nice. So you're not supposed to do it like that because of course there's gonna be the spikes there. Also, I don't like this that much. I feel like doesn't have much detail, you can say. So I'm gonna think of a way to make it look better, and using these metallic things. So ooh, what the heck is that? That could look look cool on these. Ooh, wait, this actually doesn't look that bad. So if we just space, yeah. See, this looks much cleaner now. And one thing I also want to try is what if we just make it smaller? Perhaps having two of these guys could look a bit cleaner. So one in here and one in there. What do you guys think? I think that's, yeah, that's actually much better than what we had previously. So this is the wall. Does it even have a hitbox? It doesn't. That's not good, because otherwise the player will just be able to kind of just go through it, which is not that great. So we're gonna have to copy, paste, state, just make it hidden, and just add the actual door. We don't need any objects here because the door is going to be up by the time you're on the right side. So I think that's pretty good. Now make this also like that and give it a nice little kind of opacity, 9, like that. Actually a bit more closer to it, like so. This looks nicer. And now what I would say is let's just keep going. So this is, I believe, is going to be like exactly with this thing. It's going to like shine down on you and it's going to look pretty cool. So we're going to do that. But I don't feel like doing it right now. I want to see, how about this thing? Like you have to jump and then jump again so that you don't, oh, this is actually pretty tricky. So what I'm going to do is I want to expand this somehow. How do I, okay, got an idea. So I'm going to just go ahead and do something like that. And then it's going to be like this. Okay, I got it. So I'm gonna have to go to here, go to these guys because we kind of need them, and we're gonna just have to make a platform that looks like that. So now I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna select the pixel tower, right? So you can even see the colors if you have them selected. Otherwise, they're all gonna be kind of like white, which is not that great. So that, and okay, so there's a bit of a problem here because this one has to be one down. Reason being is otherwise we won't be able to have a double, a double looking platform in here, because this whole thing has to move down. All of that has to move down, including this even. I think so. Yeah. So including that, we want to move down, and now we can get rid of this. We can do that, and now we just need this object right here to be duplicated and put right here, and this thing can just go about to be just a bit longer, just because it just looks a bit leaner. So like that, copy and paste, and get rid of everything in here, and this area should be like so, and those guys are pretty much the same thing as these, but those are like that, and it's starting to look pretty good. So we're gonna copy and paste all of that, copy and paste, put it down and right here as well. And now we're gonna add like a switch in here, a switch that once you activate, it's gonna make this start going the other way actually. Or should we just make it with the key, so that as soon as you select the key, it starts going the other way? I'm not too sure. Okay, first of all, we're gonna make this rotate and loop, so in 10 seconds, and we're gonna select these two, we're gonna make them 80, and we're gonna stop 80, and we're gonna copy and paste these. We're gonna give them a build helper, and this thing is gonna be all the way over here, and that one's gonna be -5. So what we did is just pause or stop the old one, and then just start the new one. So 82, like so, enable group, and now this thing, as soon as you collect this key, it should start going the other way, which exactly it did. And now if you go down here, you'll see that, yeah, it's not looking too great if you don't do it correctly. So I'm gonna add like a random platform in here. Does that look cool? Yeah, I think it's fine. So we're gonna actually add it like that over here, and now what we want to do is I'm gonna move these all the way to there, and let's give this a color as well. So 2 new colors. This one's gonna be like an orange-ish, or a yellow, you can say, kind of like that. And we're just gonna straight up copy the door, and that's why I changed the color of it. And this one we're gonna make it totally blue, just to, yeah. So this has a lot more depth to it, and I like that. And so if you open up the door, yeah, so we're gonna do the exact same thing. So it's just gonna be right there, and we're gonna make it flip. Actually, we're not gonna make it flip because only this thing has to move, and these guys as well, which their position is not that great, I just realized. So I'm gonna have to fix it over here as well, just make sure that the positions are perfect. And now we also need to make these on T3, you guys remember, because we want the door to go behind them, and this is the door. 84. It's going to be like in here, I would say. Yep. All right. And this is on 83. Does it have to be 83? No, I think it has to be 82. 82, and 82 by default is inactive. So 82. And this thing is also, so 57, I believe 57 is the UI. Yes. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to copy the values and we're going to paste the color over here. And now this thing is also 82, I believe, not 58. And now if you select it, it's going to show up on the UI and you can just fall straight in there, which how did that not happen last time? I have no idea. But yeah, now it should be good to go. So now you just need to basically fill this in to make sure you can never kind of bug this level out, because there are some, you know, some orbs there. So you collect this and you're kind of cooked, because these guys are, you should pay attention to how you actually do that. And we're going to do some, oh my God, this is actually not easy. So if you do this and then we keep jumping, let's just hope we did it. Oh my God, I don't think that's possible. Like a force spike. Oh my God, that's not an easy thing, which is pretty good because I don't want this to be too easy. Ooh, no, that's still hard. I feel like this is a bit too, maybe if we move it up, it's going to be better. So we're going to jump and then, yeah, that's much better. So now you can basically see exactly. Ooh, we got to jump a triple spike though. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, you couldn't do that, but we're going to do 3, 2, 1, go and go. Okay, I think that should be, oh my God, there is still a triple spike though. Okay, never mind. So this is hard. Okay, how about we just make these a bit smaller, because they're just way too big, I feel like, and this should make it just a tiny bit easier. Also, perhaps this thing, just move it up by a little bit as well, so like that, and boom, 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 so that can just, yeah, so a double spike was exactly what I was thinking about. So yeah, nice. Oh, what? How did that open? Okay, never mind. That's I was pretty surprised, but this should be a new ID, and that ID is including these two right here and including everything in there. That is 83, and 83 is this one. Let me see, just disable the ground. What is 58 though? Oh, 58 just disables that. We're just going to copy and paste the exact same thing. We're going to disable 82 because of the UI element. 82, we're going to disable it, and we're going to make 83 go up, and that should happen as soon as you click this thing, which is at 84. So I think that's pretty good. We're just gonna change the color of these guys. So just do 23 in here, and let's just play around with the color. I want it to be kind of like a reddish, yeah, something like that. I think doesn't look bad. And copy the values and paste them onto the key. This is actually a bit too bright, so I'm gonna do like yellowish like that. Yep, that's pretty nice. So now we have that, and we have a bunch of blocks, which doesn't look that bad. So should we start doing this? I think we should. So we're gonna make this really big. We're gonna make start and end be the same. We're gonna select this thing. We're gonna add a random rotation with a bit of friction. We don't actually need that, but we're gonna see. So now we're gonna make it a lot fewer, and the rotation is gonna be, the start rotation is gonna be super random, and like that. And we're gonna make it size variation a bit bigger, and by doing that we have created a cool thing. We just make sure that fade in and fade out is also there. So now we've created this, which is pretty cool, and now we can get rid of this because we're actually just straight up making the thing. And I don't want it to be white. I kind of want it to be like kind of like sunlight coming in, if you know what I'm talking about. So let's see. I want to limit the camera here so that you can't see much, and I'm gonna just go ahead and do that. So the edge for up should be this X right here, which is 85, or should it be right here? I think right here should be pretty good, perhaps a bit up. So 85 is the edge for 85 for up, and now you guys can see that we can't see that stuff, and we're also very zoomed in, which is not how it's going to be. So something like that is how it's going to feel like. So now we're going to move this down, and this is actually going to be behind the blocks because that's sunlight coming in, and we're just going to copy and paste this just copy and paste it and copy and paste it one more time. And we're gonna get rid of one and make them all align on the X. So yeah, that doesn't look bad, but we're gonna copy and paste one of them and we're gonna make it really big so that yeah, you can see the sunlight coming in like so. All right, now we're gonna move this up a bit more. Yeah, I think this is not bad. And also we can still have these which are on 13, kind of like that, and then we're just gonna like play around with the color. Also gonna have an idea as well. A lot of people do that, which looks pretty nice. I'm gonna get into that in a bit. So we're just gonna do like a random type of thing. We're gonna do this, we're gonna scale it down even more, and then by just doing that we have that. We're gonna put it right here, and we're gonna just align it on the X, which look like that now. And now by just moving them randomly, it's gonna look pretty nice. So like so, that's really cool. Now we're gonna scale them up, make them on a new layer just in case. And yeah, that doesn't look that bad. So we're gonna copy one of these and we're gonna add those guys. We're gonna make 0 rotation, a bit of this, a bit of that, and that doesn't look bad. So we also want it to be a bit more orange like that. And this one is, yeah, you can make this like really small like so, and just copy and paste it a few times so that there's some animations going on. Okay, cool. We're gonna make one last particle, which is gonna be falling stars, because it's coming from the outside. And we're gonna do this big. I'm gonna just make them full, and they're gonna last for like 4 seconds. A lot of particles though. And yeah, we're gonna make the variation be really big. And this is way too big. It should be 1 only. Actually, maybe a bit more than 1, but the X and Y should definitely be the exact same. So let's do 1.04, 1.04, and that's cool, but they kind of don't, they should last for 3 seconds only. So something like that looks pretty decent. So let's see how that looks. Also, we gotta enable the quick start so that we can instantly see them. So that's actually not that bad. And you just gotta make sure that you don't touch these. It should be pretty good to go. So if you feel like these are too bright, just make one of them like really red-ish so that you have less brightness. So we're gonna also add shaders in a bit that are gonna spice this up even more. Okay, so that's nice. What else do we want to do? Okay, I want to make these guys now, and I am gonna make them onto a red color like this. Perhaps with the blending would even look cleaner. This one, of course, is not gonna be there, and we're gonna copy and paste this guy as well. We're gonna make him on no glow. Yep, and that's how it looks. I'm thinking of rotating 86 around itself, like for infinite time. Let's see how that's gonna look like. So we're gonna add a rotate trigger as always, and we're gonna do 86 around 86 within like that perhaps. And I don't like this that much, so I'm just gonna do something else because this is not looking too great. Also, I don't like the background too much, so let me just change it around and see what would look nicer. This one is way too, you just nut it. This one I really like, but the problem with it is that it's not indoors. I want to have an indoor type of background. This one is really dark, which yeah, it's not the one. You just have to like change around them and see what's gonna look the cleanest. Okay, and for this part I basically added these things which don't look bad, and this is supposed to be like a path where this thing is gonna go to, and I'm thinking of how exactly am I gonna do this tower, because I do want to have some lava down here. Okay, I think I found a clean gimmick which is gonna be revolving around a oh my god, why is this turning green? What the heck? It's gonna be some kind of like a fan, you can say. So something like that. And we're also gonna add particles using this one. Right here, we're gonna change this to big. We're gonna make it like so. We're gonna change the speed variation. And I think that looks clean. Should be a bit smaller. Ease in, I mean fade in and fade out, of course, always necessary. And now we have a fan, which looks pretty nice. We can do this. And let's just give it a try. How is that gonna play? So like, yeah, that's that is good, but there's stuff going on here which is not that very cool. So we're gonna just do this, select, and then hide, and there we go. So why is there a white? Okay, never mind. I don't know, there's a white thing, but whatever. Okay, cool. So these guys are gonna go left and right, and this is gonna be a chain that's gonna exist throughout this whole thing. So there's gonna be a lot of stuff going left and right. And I want to make this chain okay, I now changed it to this one, which is not that great. I want to bring it back, and this one I just want to make it a bit darker to indicate that this is in the background, like so. And now this thing, how's that gonna work? So we're gonna add 86 to it, and we're gonna copy the hitbox because it should also be passable, and we're gonna make it go 1 2 3 4 5 6, so that is 60. And let's just see, is that actually 60 or is it just capped? So 86 it was, like so. And we can't see anything because it's 60 on the X, buddy. Yeah, that was too much, I think. Let me just see. So yeah, that was I think one too much. So 50, that's actually perfect. So we're gonna do 50, and it's gonna be not fast and also not slow. Then we're gonna make it go back, and then we're gonna just loop it. And now we have this platform which is going left and right. We're gonna increase this to a second, and this one's gonna be kind of 1.3 so that it just barely stays there. And all of this, of course, is... Oh, that's why. Okay. It actually had to have been 60. That's on me because the position was not perfect. But now I think, yep, that looks pretty nice. However, now it's a bit too fast. So 1.5 and 1.5 approximately. Doesn't have to be perfect, but approximately 1.5. That's pretty clean. Let's just position it perfectly right here. And I'm gonna put this somewhere. Okay, so let me just get rid of all of this. And then I'm gonna copy and paste it, put it down, build helper, and then one more time and one more time. So what this does is just basically, now we have a bunch of them. And we can make one that is a bit shorter. So this one has to go not 60 but 50, and not 60 but 50, and this one 1.3, and this one 1.3 as well. This one we're gonna make it go, moving it too slow is not really gonna make that much sense. So actually let's do -20, so that is 40. I believe if this one was 50, that one has to have been 40, so exactly like that. And 49, and that should be also a bit slower because now it's getting real slow. Okay, so let's do one, and the last one. How are we gonna do the last one? Let's just make it 2 times longer. So not 60 but 80, and not 60 but 80, and it's gonna take some time, 2 seconds or so. And now by just doing that, we have a bunch of these guys which we can just copy and paste onto different places. So this is a long tower, so we're gonna have to come up with clean ideas to make it pretty fun. So I'm gonna add some random boxes on here on which this fan is gonna be standing, and we're gonna use this. We're gonna use that, and we're also gonna use this as well. Actually, how about we do something like that, like they're stacking like so, and the fan is right on all of them like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. So right there in the center, I'm gonna make this hide because otherwise it's gonna mess up with some of the visuals. Like so, the fan we can color it later, no problem. And this one is gonna be, there's gonna be a new block right here, which is gonna be small, not too big. And just to add some more randomness to it, we're gonna add even more blocks. And yeah, one right here perhaps. This is just some random decoration, but they're all gonna have hitbox, and they're mainly here just so that you can jump on top of that block because it's otherwise way too big. And don't forget the hitboxes, hide, copy and paste, and then just scale it down to like barely fit. So, and in here and in there as well. So now we have a fan which works perfectly. Now it's important to not have a spike right there because you're not going to be able to see. And as soon as you come here, there's also going to be a camera effect and a static. And I'm going to add this object right here, which is 100. I'm going to put it between these two. And we're going to make it focus on 100 only on the X so that the camera basically is stuck there. We're gonna do 101 and we're gonna spawn these as soon as you enter these guys. So 101 as soon as you touch this trigger. So cool. Also, this thing has to be a lot bigger, so the icon really has to be like on the lower side, just so that the camera is really far up, so that you can see exactly what's going on. Okay, so now I guess we could, how are we gonna do this? So I want you to like land somewhere in there, so I'm probably gonna use this thing, which is gonna be right here, and you're gonna be, yeah, exactly like that, and then perhaps we can reuse this as well, like so, and in here you're gonna be on one of these guys, and we're gonna copy and paste it and put it right here, so that you have to, oh my god, the layering is just not good, bruh. Okay, we're gonna select all of the chains and we're gonna make them on B2, as well as the corners, which are all of these. By the way, if you can't do this, just go to the select filter right here, and then you can do exactly what I just did. So like that. If you want to speedrun, that's gonna be a bit tough. Oh wait, if you want to speedrun, you can go like that, right? I don't think so. That's perfect. I don't want you to be able to go too crazy. Okay, these guys are like scaling up and down. Ooh, what? That's actually a pretty good. Oh my god, let's check this out. We're gonna do 102, and we're gonna move. Actually, we're gonna do this a bit, not now, but the idea is there definitely, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so I want you to jump on top of something in here, but how is that gonna be? So there's definitely gonna be a fan right there as well, because we said this is a fan thing. So, by the way, this whole section is not gonna be visible in here. We're gonna do some camera adjustments to make sure that it's not. However, I don't really like this right here, so I'm gonna have to change it. Yeah, I think something like this, and then perhaps we can just add a line to it. Is there a corner to this? No, there isn't. That's not too great, but it doesn't matter. We can just we can work with it. There's something like this, and there is a corner missing. There is no corner for this. So how exactly are we gonna do it? Well, we could just try to, you know, play around with it, hope for the best. And yeah, that does not look too bad, right? Yeah, I think this is fine if we just add like a screw in the middle, just to make it as if there's like a wooden thing. But I'm not even too sure what texture to use, because there's just so many. We're gonna use this thing. This thing looks cool, and we're gonna make it on gray, and it's gonna be like that. Oh, what? Yo, this actually looks pretty nice. I might actually add it on the corner of, actually not on the corner, but like that actually looks pretty nice. Okay, so how about we actually just like support, you know, quote unquote, support these with the, this actually looks pretty cool. I'm actually glad that we came up with this. Oh wait, maybe speedrunning this is possible. No, it's not. Maybe, I don't know. Oh yeah, you can definitely jump there. Okay, so like that, and then you're gonna land on another block that's gonna be right here, and you're gonna then be able to take another elevator, not elevator, or whatever you want to call these things. And what I want to do here is I want you to jump from one to another one. So that's going to be a bit tricky, but like I said, this level is not the easiest. So like that, and then you go here, and then from here you're gonna need to go on to, what do you want to make you go on to? I don't know, certainly, but for sure, one thing is that we're gonna add these guys, because they just look really good. So like that, and now we just need something in here that's gonna catch you. Ooh, we haven't made such things that go up and down. Okay, I also just copied that. Okay, we're just gonna do one that goes up and down, and to do that, it's actually very simple. It just takes a bit of time. So first of all, we're gonna make this vertical, and second of all, we're gonna fix the hitbox because we don't want it to be messed up. And then 1, 2, 3.5. So 1, 2, 3.5. That's 35. 35 in here, by the way, not in there. And it should start by going down. So like that, and now we have a thing that goes up and down, which is pretty nice. So now we can just select this, move it up. Oh, now it's actually a bit tricky because you have to make sure that the timings are possible. You also don't want this to be impossible or annoying to play, right? So like that, and you can just jump on it. Yeah, that is possible. Let's just give it a try another time. So it goes down. Good. Okay, now I have to wait though. Okay, nice. So, oh my god, what the heck just happened? This one has to move a bit to the left and perhaps just a tiny bit to the bottom, just to make it a bit easier. And now, what do we want to do? How about we just add like a... I know what I want to add. So I want to add something that is basically filled with spikes like so. And I also want it to be wooden, but wait, how would this one look like if it was wooden? Let's see. So like that. Yeah, this is actually not too bad. We could perhaps use those like so and then like so, and then we can just paste the color right there. I don't like this that much. I think I'm looking for, yeah, maybe these guys. These guys might be the ones. Or we can just make them metal, honestly. Yeah, no, this is not bad. You can add one at the top as well, because you're not supposed to be falling on it. And I'm not too sure, but should we add one in here too? Would that look cool? I don't know. You guys can decide. I'm gonna leave it there. Yeah, I think it looks nice. And we're gonna add one more that's gonna be right here, and it's just gonna be extended by exactly a single block. That's a bit too hard because you're gonna be jumping here, so I just want this to be the places where you're idling, you can say. So this time we're gonna extend it one more, and now it's getting a bit repetitive, so we're gonna see if we're gonna have some kind of fun twist at the end. Okay, what if we use fans that are like that somehow? How do we do this? So if a fan was right here, and now we just need some kind of like not these, we're gonna need another fan that's in here, and you're gonna have to time it perfectly in order to go on there. Let's see if that's gonna look cool, because if it's not, you guys already know the drill, and I already copied 2 particles, and that's not what I want. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that, and now we have... I also don't want to wait that much, so I'm gonna go up here and put myself onto this guy. Ooh, that's not good. The fact that these guys have group IDs. Okay, so now you're gonna have to... Ooh, that's... I see the issue. The issue is that you should be able to like stay here and have time to decide when exactly you want to go. This one can move to the left. This one can move down now, I think. Let's see, is that hard? So now, that is hard. Let me think. How exactly am I going to do this? So this has to be like that, and I think all of this, if it just goes up, that would fix the issue, right? So now you can just stay here, and you can just take this fan like so. The thing is, okay, I'm gonna just copy this first, and then we're gonna see just how that's gonna be. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna copy this entire thing. We're gonna put it right here. We're gonna copy the values just to make sure that we have the ID as well. And then this one has to be on hide. And there's apparently 2 hitboxes, but whatever. Ooh, there's one that's solid. Where did that come from? I have no idea. Okay, whatever. I have no idea what the heck just happened, but I do know that we only need this hitbox, okay? Exactly, so just the cyan one. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna move it right here, and we're gonna see how that's gonna play. So first of all, I also want to move this down by 1, just to make it a bit easier. So now you're gonna do this. Ooh, that is really hard. Perhaps if we make it... What is the problem here? The problem is that this one is not enough. So I'm gonna copy and paste it, and I'm just gonna put it right here. And this one is gonna be a bit lower so that you don't get pushed to the left too much. And now, oh my god, that is way too much. So we just want like a little bit more boost. And boom. Yeah, that's pretty nice. And now you can just... that's actually a bit too hard of a jump. Okay, I think this entire section is going to be moved up, and this thing we can just get rid of. This thing can go here, and then we can just copy and paste that, because yeah, we're still going to have some towering to do. So now we're just going to copy and paste all of this. Of course, we can't forget that. And yeah, so now we can just continue the tower, because yeah, this gimmick is pretty nice. So you're gonna go like that, and how about we just do the exact same thing one more time, because I think it was fun. How am I gonna do this though? So like like that. Is that good? I think that jump is a bit tough, but whatever. I think we got this. So this, copy and put it right onto here. Thing is, we do need some time to react, you can say. So how about we just, do I want to extend this? I don't think so. Let's see. So how is that gonna, if we do, how is that gonna be? Let's see. So we go up, we land on there, then we go there, and why is the camera not going up anymore? I think it's because, ooh, this thing. This thing is gonna be up by 50, actually a bit more, and then 85 is gonna slowly drop down. This is like the camera edge for the up, but yeah, so we're gonna do that. Nice. Then we're gonna do this, and we're gonna land on another platform that is exactly like this one, but this one is 86. I don't want to have 86. I want to have something like yeah, this one perhaps 94 looks good. All of this can go there, this can come to here, and then we can just copy and paste this, and I think that's pretty good now. Let's see, how is that gonna, okay, so you guys can see that this platform is just going straight in, which is not that great, and the reason why that's happening is because this is a 3 block, and that's not exactly what we have accounted for. So I think I'm just move this to the left a bit. Let's see what it's gonna look like. Yeah, that's much better. Also now it kind of covers the entire area, which is pretty cool. So like, oh my god, it's going on up here. So 94, you guys are only 94, nothing else, just 94. Okay, my god, that was a bit scary right there. I thought this was gonna break everything, but no. Ooh, this is tough. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, that's actually pretty hard. But I think it's really fire though. I want to keep it. I also don't want it to be too low. How am I going to do this? I want this to be one platform bigger. Perhaps something like that. And we can just select everything. And let's see, how is that going to look like? I also do not want to start there. So yeah, that's a bigger platform. And yeah, nice. That was pretty good. Let's give it a try one more time. Yeah. That was nice. Okay, so now you fall through here, and of course we don't want to have it a lane falling. We're just gonna add like these random things on there just to make it a bit more alive. Perhaps even some on here, but maybe like that, or maybe only one even, because we don't want to have any coins on. We can have coins on there, but we don't have any repetitions or repeatedly used stuff. So that looks pretty nice, I would say, for the tower part. So let's just give the fan, actually I don't want to give the fans a color yet. I just want to focus on like the entire layout. I want to make the full layout be finished. So here you jump. Is that even possible? We have not even tested this. Let's see. So okay, there's even platforms on here. Okay, even okay, there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. And one thing that is 100% for sure is that this absolutely sucks. That's 100% certainty. So you should not do these kind of weird, like repeated edges and stuff. Even this one looks horrible. And that's why I felt like the level just didn't look good. It just didn't look good. So now we're fixing it. Why does this not have glow on it? Perhaps without any of the 14 glow, this would look a lot cleaner. Let's see. So is that better or is that better? Ooh, that's a tough. Oh my god, I think without the glow it looks even cleaner. Okay, so that means we can even get rid of all of these guys, right? Okay, cool. Okay, so that's a wild one. I did not expect myself to just do that massive change, but here we are. It just, if you do change something and you think it looks cleaner, just keep it, even if it's reducing the amount of objects. Okay, and also that layout just looks so bad. Oh my goodness. So we're gonna have to change these. So that's how it is. You just do something and later you realize that it's bad and you should definitely not be doing that. So you just change it. That's how editing basically works. And of course 2 is a bit too tiny, so I'm gonna do 3 and we're gonna do that. And do I want to even have this whole thing in here? What about we just keep it like straight like so? Now it's completely impossible though. So we're gonna select these, we're gonna kind of flip them like that. Actually, what the heck am I even doing? So is that even possible? Let me just see. So yeah, that is not possible. Okay, if it's not possible, you just make it a bit more fun by adding this platform. Is that better? Yeah, definitely not. So this does not look good for sure. So we're gonna have to make it look better. I don't want to use any pads or orbs or any of that stuff. I also want this to be extended by 1. So just do everything you want and then perhaps the ideas will come. So this is probably the wrong object. So let me just fill it in with the perfect color like so. Okay, so nice. So now what it looks like we're missing one of these. So those were meant only for the tower part, and every single trigger in here, actually we only need the spawn trigger. If you want to be completely real with you all, these guys can go away. And now if we add some kind of platform like so onto here, I don't think it's gonna look bad, especially if it's in the B1 or B2 like that. All right, like so even. Okay, can you just go here? You can. That's not good. We're gonna get rid of it. Just keep testing and keep seeing what's gonna... Dude, this room doesn't make any sense. Like, if you want me to be fully real with you, this room just doesn't make any sense, bro. Okay, so how about this? How about we just bring this up? So this is how we just, we just test things and we see if it looks good. So how about you just start up and you have to navigate on this platform. Perhaps that should be better. So we're going to copy and paste this. We're going to put it right here. And this goes there. And in here, we're going to need one of these. And one of... Where are they? I have no idea where they are. It's this one, I think. Right? Yes, it is. So, see? So now that's much cleaner. So this one can go in the center. And that is... Is that in the center? I don't think so. I think it should be like that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so see, this just looks so much better. And now what we can do is make this a full line. And perhaps we can even make this one shorter just to make it symmetrical. And now this can go into there. And this is pretty nice. Also, I hate it when you like touch the ceiling up there. So just for these guys, I'm gonna make them passable, only for these guys, so that you can kind of pass them. And like that, we have a cool introduction into our platformer level, which is much better than, oh my god, the old beginning was just not good. Okay, these guys are gonna go on B2. This is how it looks like, and see, like this is just, it doesn't fit with the block design. So I'm gonna select everything here. I'm gonna doom it, and all of that can be doomed as well. Here, okay, it's actually a bit risky to copy from here because there's a coin. So I'm gonna copy from there. Copy and paste is always necessary. So we're gonna just fill it in as usual. And this is like having a straight block like that. Not really the cleanest thing. So we're gonna just do a single cut. That's gonna be very, very smooth. So something like this. And how are we gonna do this, dude? Like, I keep forgetting, but I think this platform should do it. Yes, indeed. And we can't forget the hitbox. And I just do these tiny, like, corners, you can say, just to make it look a bit more, not static, you can say, or a bit more structural, if that's not even a word. But yeah, I think it just looks cleaner like so. So we're gonna take this. Why is it not... What the heck is going on right now? I have no idea. But we're gonna take this and we're gonna put it here. Yeah, why was that so hard? Okay, so because otherwise you won't be able to get up there. So that looks nice. And in here, see, like this thing is just doesn't look good. So do I want to extend it to here or to there? Let's see. So I think I'm gonna extend it to here. Reason being is maybe it's gonna look cool. We're gonna see. Does that look cool or does it not? Yeah, I think it's gonna look cool if we just move the entire door one to the left, like so. See, it just looks much, 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 much better. Oh my god, that part was so messy. That is pretty cool. Okay, so the bottom here, if you fall, you're gonna be doomed. I'm talking like real doomed. So we're gonna add like a bridge. Reason being is, there's space. and we don't want it to be kind of like a wasted space. So this also, these spikes are gonna have some clean glow, you guys are gonna see. And of course this has to go down, and I'm not even too sure if I want to have these kind of like bright looking things with the glow, because this area you're just not gonna touch, right? So how do we do this? So let me just go to the blocks, and I'm just gonna put these, and they're gonna have the exact same color without like any, actually they're gonna be a bit, we can't make them darker. I'm trying to do something which is similar to here, but I'm not even too sure because this does not look good, and perhaps we're gonna have to use the opposite blocks, which are maybe these guys. No, place them down. No, but where is the bottom? Is the bottom the same as the top? I think it has to be, yeah, because these guys are kind of unfinished, so I think it has to be. But yeah, the only solution was to have those. Okay, so this does not look the best. Perhaps it's because, how about we just bring these on top of everything? Yeah, so no. Okay, I'm just experimenting, just seeing what's gonna look nice, and maybe just doing this will make it look cleaner. Yeah, so it's just, okay, we're gonna get back to this later, but I think that's definitely much better than whatever we had at the beginning. It was so bad. So lava still coming. Lava here also still coming. And now you see that this structure also just doesn't make any sense. Like, why have that if you don't need it? So we're gonna extend this, and we're gonna copy this, and here we don't need any hitbox, so we're just gonna spam these guys. This one is gonna be on hide, and yeah, this is just so much better. It's cleaning up your level, always feels nice. So we're gonna add these right there. This one, just make it a tiny bit smaller, like that. I'm gonna have coins here and stuff, and I think that's okay. So one thing for sure is that we're gonna need these supporters, you can say, like the guys, like you guys are big supporters. Ooh, what if we just add like this rail onto these guys as well? So how do they, okay, so they go into there, and I want them to start going earlier than that. Perhaps moving this down should help. So now going up is it still possible? Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So we're gonna hide everything, and we're gonna add rails. We're gonna do that by using this, and we're just gonna put it right here, like so. Just add so much to it, and now this goes like so, perhaps. I don't know, like we're gonna see. So if we do this, is that a fitting thing? Not really, because it's more sharp, and it also starts here, I believe. So maybe that, let's see. Center is right there. Not quite, maybe a half a block longer, like so, and the center is right there and just a bit down. I mean, I want this to be perfect because it just looks much more satisfying if it is. So this goes, okay, now I think it's good. So you can see that the center is exactly there, and we can't forget our beautiful little screw that just makes everything like 10 times better. Check this out, like this. And yeah, it just looks horrible because it's in front. It should not be in front, like so. Okay, now this looks a lot better. So there's a lot of coins in here, and let's just, okay, so you can see this is just unnecessary. Why is this here? There's no explanation. It's just there. Like, there's just nothing to be said. So let's just keep it straight. And 74 has to go down by 55, I think. Yeah. Okay, so you see, it just looks so much better when everything is just, you know, thick. You can say, like, it's really bold, instead of just having these small edges and stuff. I did this at the beginning just to show how cool the auto build is. And sure, it's cool, but you should not sacrifice your level's quality just to show something, you know? So we're gonna get rid of this small thing, and actually pretty happy with how this is turning out. So what else do we, so these guys are pretty normal in here. We're gonna have to move this X down so that you can't see what's going on up here. I don't like these blocks that much, but we're gonna change them. How do we change them? Oh wait, the heck, why did I use these awful looking blocks right here? What the heck was bro doing? So we don't need any of these, we don't need this, and we're just gonna use this thing because it's just how it should be done, bro. These blocks are not even gonna fall, so really doesn't matter. So this is gray. Is there anything gray in this level? There isn't. So this thing is also gonna be using those guys. Or is there like a way to make a wooden platform using like vertical things? Oh, we can use the box. How does the box look like? The box is actually a pretty cool object. So yeah, the box doesn't look bad. So we're gonna make it 87 and we're gonna get rid of all of this. All of you guys go away, and you go away, and you right there. Okay, I have no idea why I didn't layer that, but whatever. We got this, we got this. So just select that, and 87, and don't make it hide, please. And now looking at it, this one perhaps is more metallic, if that's the object that I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna change that to, okay, so you guys go away, and all of you guys also go away, and this goes down. This looks much better. Now I'm thinking even these guys, we're gonna have to change them, and let's just do it real quick. We're gonna paste, and paste, and we're gonna get rid of, oh my god, there's just so much going on, bro. We're gonna get rid of all that, and we're gonna simply add this thing. It's just gonna make everything look so much better because it's wooden instead of having it as a color that really isn't ever used in this entire level, like gray or this metallic looking wood, which doesn't make that much sense. So just keep everything same style, same clean look. And this one is a bit too close to it, so and now that's way too close to that. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna move them like so. Okay, so how about we just have a platform up there that's gonna be kind of sneaky, and if you get there, you're gonna get some coins, and the way you get there is by, oh my god. Okay, so this is a bit hard. Oh, what if we just have like a blue coin right there? That wouldn't be that bad of an idea, right? So, oof, that's not easy to get. There's even an opening in here, but I don't think it matters. And now I'm slowly realizing how bad this looks. And sometimes it just takes a lot of time for you to realize that something is bad. That's why it's always better to just spend more time on your level. And we're just gonna spam this right there. And you guys, you all go behind. And this is how it looks like now. And how about, yeah, this is so much better now. Okay, so everything that's up here is just gonna go away like that, just for optimization purposes. Even this section right here, perhaps we should like add platforms and stuff to it just to fill it, because this is, or I'm just gonna completely get rid of this because it's just, it doesn't look good, if you want to be fair and honest. So okay, how does the rest of that look? Okay, so blue coin goes up there. This is definitely gonna make people die onto the spike. And oh my god, we don't need this checkpoint, we need this, and perfection right there. What just happened to 87? 87 rotates around 87. Ah, we got rid of 80, 78, I mean the parent. And cool. So there's going to be a checkpoint obviously in here, because people are just going to see that and be like, oh my god, I just made everything impossible. Or we could just add like, where is it? Like, I don't think anybody is going to understand that, because what do you mean spikes are just going to fall? That doesn't make any sense. You just out of nowhere, spikes falling. Where is it? There it is. This one. And then we're going to add this one to it. Yeah, you guys get the idea. How do I make it more obvious that this is gonna fall? I think by like the problem is it really takes some time for you to realize that oops, they're falling. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna pull 60 to white, and we're gonna see. Yeah, so that's much better. We're gonna do +2, and we're gonna even like, you know, do it right there as soon as it falls. So right there, very nice. And now you basically have. Oh my god, you gotta do a triple spike. Well, let's go. Okay, got it. Nice. Very, very good. Okay, this area right here is actually, I think, a pretty good, would be pretty cool to, please don't tell me that is there. Okay, cool. It would be pretty cool to do something that's like the thing that we just did, but a lot bigger. How would it look if I do that? I don't think that's right, because that's not the way the follow trigger works. Yeah, that's definitely not the way to go. Where are bros? they're just gone. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna have to add these again and all of that. Is that worth it? Screw it, it's not worth it. Also, this just doesn't make any sense. So we're gonna get rid of all of that and we're gonna do this. We're just cleaning up the level, you know what I'm saying? And we're gonna do this, just make it really thick and bold, because I think that's how these blocks are supposed to be used. Like not really thin, you know, weird looking stuff. Okay, this looks real bad. Yeah, so we're gonna be filling all of that in. I'm gonna get rid of the unnecessary ones and we're gonna make everything on hide. Okay, so I got a really cool idea. Check this out. So we're gonna add a chain. How exactly is that gonna be though? We're gonna have the screw. The screw is literally the most important thing. You guys are gonna find this really cool. So we're gonna add the why? There's no way the screw is actually behind. That's not good. It should be in front. All right, cool. So the screw is gonna be right there. I think you guys can already understand. Yeah. So this, how is that gonna be? This one's gonna be 106. That one's gonna be 107. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 106, 106, 107, and it's gonna be just a tiny bit on touch. So as soon as you touch this, actually we don't need touch, we're just gonna do it like manually, and it just did not work because 17 around on 6, buddy. So okay, cool. So by default it's gonna be minus 25, I think. Yeah, so 25 is cool, and then we're just gonna have to position this perfectly, which is right here. Thank God we came up with this idea, because otherwise you need a lot of gimmicks in your level, right? You need a lot of gimmicks, otherwise it's just not gonna be special. And we're gonna move this right there. We just wanna, okay, cool. So now oh my God, the screw is not even in the perfect place. Okay, that's on me, and that's not good. We're gonna wait. How the heck was that? Okay, this should just be moved up a bit. Cool. And now this one a bit more to the left. Cool. So how exactly what would happen if we just place it here? So there. Okay, please, you guys go on a new layer. And you guys are also 107. How would that look like? Okay, so that's exactly what we don't want. So you guys are going to be 108 and perhaps rotating one. It's not going to work. I already know it, but with this, yeah. So you could have a single object, but that's just not going to look cool. The best way to do this is we're gonna add an object exactly on the center here, and it really has to be on the center because otherwise it's gonna be a bit weird. So I'm gonna just go ahead and go to the layer. We're gonna snap these and we're gonna go onto here and put it exactly on there so that the center is exactly the center, which I think right now it's not here and it's not there. Probably in here or something. Okay, so this is going to be 107 and 109, and this one is going to be 108. So now we're going to do 108. We're going to use this. So 108 is going to follow 109 with infinite time, and you guys see that it just looks phenomenal. Now this one is not 108 because it's the other side. 1010, and the triangle that we added, which is I have no idea where it just. Okay, it's right there, no problem, relax, buddy. And this one, 111, so 110 is gonna follow 111. So, cool, now we can just rotate this around as we wish, really, you guys can see, and it just looks really cool. So, by default, this is how it's going to be. Oh, why is that? Oh, it should take no time at all. Okay, so as soon as you land on this, it's just gonna start rotating the other way. So by default, it's like that, and we're gonna make it rotate plus 50 if you touch this thing. We're gonna do that by making this an ease out as well. So 112 and 112 should happen as soon as you enter this area. So 112, and this one's of course the same as this. And let's just see how that's going to be. The reason why I'm using this thing, you guys are going to see exactly why. But now it's fully broken because we should of course start following it before we do any movements. And now it's just not there for some stupid reason. Okay, I think I know why. What new object did I add again? Wait, why did this break already? Like, I didn't even do anything. Okay, apparently it just has to be, oh my God, you guys saw that? That was so cool. So, but why did it go that far? Like, I just wanted to be maybe plus 10. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's clean. Maybe plus 20 now. Just increase it slowly. Okay, it should definitely go to the... Oh, Or actually, what if it's, I think it's much better if it's literally like that. And then as soon as you touch, it just goes down. Okay, and if you go up on it, it's gonna do -20. And this is 113, and 113 is right here. So you go on it, and then you exit, you go on it, and you exit, and then you go on it, and then you exit. Okay, cool. Okay, that's pretty nice, but I think the easing, perhaps ease out or sign out would look, yeah, that's much smoother. You guys see? Okay, so now the problem is, how are you really gonna do this? This one, we're gonna make it a bit bigger so that you can't just keep jumping on it. Well, you still can, but how are you gonna get to the other side is now the real question. And by the way, we're gonna copy and paste these, and we're gonna do build helper. Actually, I don't think we need build helper. This is gonna be, I'm gonna try something. If this works, that would be pretty nice. I'm just gonna switch these, and that should work, right? Yeah, it did. Okay, cool. So that's actually such a cool gimmick. Thank God we came up with it. And okay, so that's pretty nice. So below here, there's really nothing there's not gonna be anything that kills you, so don't really worry. And how are you gonna do this? So how that's gonna work is you're gonna somehow climb up, and we're gonna come up with a cool idea with that as well. So there's gonna be a weight, which I think I'm just gonna copy from the sewers. Why? Because weight, you know, it's hard to do. There's sewers. Hello, you have a weight. I know it. And the weight is... Wait, is that a weight? I don't really remember it looking like that, but you're mine now. Oh, okay, we're here now. And let's just go ahead and do paste. Now we have this weight, which looks pretty nice. And I think you guys can already get where this is going, bro. But I can tell you, and I can assure you, this indeed is getting somewhere. Then we can just add this chain that obviously Rob didn't add. You know what I'm saying? This thing doesn't have any group as of right now. So this is where it should be. And what I'm thinking of doing is kind of having like a slope that's going to make him fall. We're going to use the keyframing system, which is going to be pretty nice. Is there no slope? There has to be a slope here, right? There's this one, but I want like a more... Ooh, oh my god, this is insane. Dash used this as well, so we're gonna use it too. He made this, and then you just do that, which, yeah, sometimes it looks cool, sometimes it doesn't. And if you just scale it up to, let's say, like 2x, and then do it, I think it should look cool. I haven't tried it, but yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so now we have a structure. So I'm gonna start up here, and I'm gonna start on a platform, and we're just gonna make this fall like instantly. Okay, I got a better idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this, we're gonna paste it right here, and the weight is basically gonna be like hanging from it, you can say. Or we can just do it here, and we can just copy and paste all of this so that it kind of goes here, here, and then down. Okay, cool. Ooh, we can even make this like a moving thing, dude. 2.2 is just... 2.2 is awesome, bro. What else can you say? Thank God we have access to 2.2, because otherwise I would have cried out like crazy. Okay, so this is gonna move, and we're gonna need the one behind it. We're gonna do this, or we're gonna do that. And we're gonna have to like time it perfectly with the fall. And now you guys can see that this is just not it. So yeah, maybe using this is a good idea. We can move it up, and the problem now is, how do we even get up? Okay, so this whole section here I really don't like. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make it more fun. Okay, I got it. I got an idea now. So this, that, and this one is gonna be here, and there's gonna be this entire thing is gonna be there. This is gonna be connected to something. Okay, so doing this looks a lot cleaner, so we're gonna do that. And now this thing can just go away, really, because we don't really have a light. So this is all gonna be closed, so we're gonna yoink this, we're gonna put it in here, and this is gonna go here. Not exactly final, but I'm just gonna do like a raw thing. So this is the upper section right here. Okay, so here what we're gonna do, this is, oh my god, this is gonna be pretty cool. So we're gonna copy all of this. We're gonna copy this, we're gonna copy this, we're gonna copy this, we're gonna copy the triangle, this, and that. Where is the 29? Oh, the 29 was yoinked to here. Okay, then we're going to copy and paste it. We're going to put it up, and then we're going to click on build helper. We're going to bring all of that onto a new layer 2. We're going to bring this to here, and we're going to do... I'm just going to put this over here, and we're going to see how that's going to look like. So obviously, you guys, so group 114, all of you are not that high up, so don't have that much... and this one goes to 11. Okay, cool. So I think you guys can understand where this is going. So this one is going to go here, and now the platforms go to the right, which is just so cool. Area trigger, just phenomenal stuff. So the problem here is that we don't want 40, we just want 35, and we want a lot more blocks. That is the issue. Also, the length here could be maybe 30, 35 should be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Very slow and easy. So we're gonna make it go up by... Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky. How the heck am I gonna do this? I got this though. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That is not 3. That is 3. That is 3. That is 3. And then up here we're just gonna... That is not 3. Up here we're just gonna make it go to the right or something, because we've already achieved what we want. So let me think. So let's just see how that's gonna look like. So it goes right. Perfect. And in here it should just disappear. Yep, it just disappeared. We can actually just make it go straight into the... Yeah, I don't like making it go straight into the ceiling. The reason being is you're just gonna die if you just stay there, right? Wait, if the platform is unpassable, like, I think the icon just glitches then. But we're gonna do free fly mode because I am not waiting. And yeah, that should be a bit more, maybe 42. And now the platform go into there smoothly and cleanly. I'm gonna increase this. We're gonna do 45. And now I think I have achieved exactly what I want. This thing just... It does not go far to the right. What the heck? I think it's because 35 needs to be a bit lower. And also the triangle, just move it down a bit. And now they're gonna go in a lot earlier. Yep, that's exactly how we want it to be. So I think it's gonna be one of my coolest platformer levels, the one that I made. So this is how it looks. Yep, that is how it looks inside the editor, but it's gonna look phenomenal outside the editor, which is what matters. So we're gonna fix the line right away. So this one, is it going 45 degree? I have no idea. What I do know though is that we're gonna copy this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna see if that makes sense. That does not make sense at all. So it definitely is not a 45 degree angle, but oof, that's perfect. That was real good. Okay, the screw should go right there, and this is gonna go up, and there's another one that's gonna be here, and maybe it's the same angle. I don't think so, but we're gonna see. So screw here, and these guys are the wrong rotation, so let me just fix that. Boom. Very nice. So is the screw on top? No, it's not. Nice. All the platforms following the line, and this one is a bit too low. So let me just start up there actually. Let's see how it is. So that's a bit too much. So this should be, yeah. Is that good? I kind of feel like the angle should be a bit higher, like so. Like so. Does that look? Oh my god, I can't see it. Like so. Yep, that is exactly how it's gonna be. Kind of feel like this line is like just coming onto there, but I think it's just a visual thing. Okay, so after all of this is how it's gonna look like. And this, we're gonna copy this, we're gonna paste it into here. Right there, this is how it looks. And what's gonna happen here is that there's just gonna be a... How about we just copy the longest one? So this one, because I really want you to go far to the left. If you add this onto here, it should look pretty nice. Okay, good. So you can catch on this, and then you can here jump. Why does this not move? Why the heck did I not copy this from somebody who actually moves? No idea, but now it should move, right? So the weight is gonna be right on there, like so. We're gonna select the weight. We're gonna make it go to the left, and 86. The weight is 86 indeed. I think it's not gonna be 86 in a bit, but whatever. So this has to be a bit, you know, a bit longer, right? So like that, so that you have to take this one first, and we do not want you to fall. So let me just do this, and now somehow you're just gonna be stuck here because I don't want to use too much wood and stuff because it's just yeah, screw it, whatever. So we're just gonna take, okay, we do not want to copy this for sure. So how would something like this look inside the game? This, yeah, I think that's a clean area right here, and you're supposed to like go on this, land on it a few times, and then it's gonna make this thing fall, which is pretty cool. But it's gonna be hard to really know how you should do it, so I might actually change it up a bit, but let me see. Okay, I think it's gonna be about... Ooh, or we could just add a switch that once you activate, it will just let go the weight. So I want to make it like symmetrical too, because this is currently not symmetrical. The thing is, these guys are they're just standing there in the way. So you guys go to the left, and yeah, that's cool. See, now it's oh my goodness, these guys don't have a hitbox. Okay, we're definitely adding hitbox to everything here, including the slopes, in case you want to go down the slope. You can do that too. So slopes, all of you guys go invisible, and you guys go up by 2, and y'all are invisible. So now you can go onto here, and this is pretty cool. Also, this thing, I'm gonna add a hitbox to it. Why? Because why not? It's just gonna like start pushing you and stuff. Just physics. I hate it when it's not on hide. So falling in here, you do not want to do that. So okay, so this guy pushes you, but you can go on top of him, which is not exactly what I want, honestly. I don't want you to be able to go on top of him. So let me just add that and see. Okay, yeah, this makes more sense. So now there's going to be a switch here that once you activate, it's just going to make this thing drop here, here, and then right there. And in that time, you're going to have to, so you click and then you instantly just go down onto this guy and boom, you get that awesome boost. I'm so excited to do that. So first thing is we're just going to add a bunch of circles. So this is going to be a black circle. On top of it is going to be, or behind it is going to be let's do like a red one, or a more saturated one like that. Wait, didn't RobTop make a switch as well? Let me just go to, go to not the Towerverse 2, but oh my god, RobTop, why did you make this for me? Like, I know it. You've done so much for me, and it's just so cool. Oh my god, this switch looks so much better. Okay, so this is 120, and this whole thing is 119, and it's also going to be the opposite because this is how it should be. RobTop, why did you make it the other way? Whatever, we're gonna forgive him this time. Also, I don't like the fact that this is really short, and now there's a symmetrical problem. Actually, there isn't, because we can just move this once, and I think it should work. So we're just gonna put this right here, and as soon as you come here, you're gonna be able to do 119. So 119 around 120. It's gonna be probably like 50 or something, and let's just give it a try. We're gonna start here. Okay, yeah, I think perhaps a bit more. Okay, so 1 2 1. When is that gonna spawn? 1 2 1 right here. 1 2 1. We're gonna activate normality and spawn only. So if you're here, this is where it's gonna fall, and it just activates. It should go a lot faster though, because we're gonna do ease out as well, and perhaps even exponential out. That's a bit too much, but yeah, no, I think it's pretty good because it should be instant. As soon as you do it, it's just gonna make this guy fall. We're gonna add this circle. Actually, what I want to do is I want this to be unlinked, and this specific thing 122, we're gonna have to give it a color of 32. 32 by default is red, and 32 is going to change to green instantly as soon as you come into here. So we're going to place this. We're going to make it big, and this is 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Just actually, no, this should be the one that's green. I think I have no idea, but whatever. You guys both for sure are this. So now if you go in, nothing is gonna happen. Why? Because both of them are 1, 2. Okay, now 1, 2, 4. And we can't see stuff, so I'm just make them hidden. And now if you come into here and exit, nothing is gonna happen for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. This is green and this is red. Both targeting color. Oh my god, why is this? That's why. Okay, so it should be the exact opposite. So this is yellow or whatever. So now if you click it, it's just gonna make this thing fall. And we're gonna see. So 1, 2, 5. And that's why we don't want 86. So 86 is not, but 1, 2, 5 is. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 5, and then we're gonna do 1, 2, 6, so that we can just stop 1, 2, 6 whenever we want. So 1, 2, 6, we're gonna stop 1, 2, 6, and then we're gonna make 1, 2, 5 start falling down. So 1, 2, 5, it's just gonna start falling down, and let's see how's that gonna be. Boom, cool. But it's really heavy, so it's gonna be really fast. And if this touches the platform here, it's not gonna be good, because this is just gonna stay there. So that's 4. So if 4 touches any of these, which are 5, then so collision 4 touches 5. We're gonna do is 1, 2, 7. 1, 2, 7 is gonna stop 1, 2, 8. So 1, 2, 8 is gonna stop on 1, 2, 7. So now if you do this, it's just gonna fall right there, but it's really slow. So I'm gonna double that. So okay, but what the heck just happened? Why is it still moving? That doesn't make any sense. We're gonna stop that as well. That really doesn't make any sense. We're stopping 1, 2, 6. So this guy, wait, he's 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5 is being moved here. Oh, wait, okay, that's not good. Because now we have some chaos going on. So we're gonna have to move this whole thing to here. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to unlink these guys. That shouldn't be a problem. So I'm going to do this loop, and this one is 1.5 and the other one is, so it has to be like the exact same movement, which is why I'm doing this. And then all of you guys are 1, 2, 6, was it? 1, 2, 6, yeah. So now it's not going to work. Why? Because this as well as this should move to the left like so. Okay, cool. So they should of course start at the exact same time. So like that. And then if you let go, it's going to stop. No matter when you stop it, it's just gonna fall right there. And let's just add a small screen shake. Why? Because you know, it's really heavy. So we're gonna do something like that. Okay, yeah, that's really cool. Okay, however, if you make it fall here, then it's gonna fall, and then if it touches, should we do the keyframing system? The thing is, I'm not even gonna know exactly like where it's gonna land, so I'd rather just do it with the physics. So let's just do this. So if it touches 6, what is going to happen? We're gonna copy this, do that, and then if it touches 6, what should we do? So a shake is definitely there, and we're gonna rotate it against. Okay, so this is parent, and then we're gonna rotate 1, 2, 5 around 1, 2, 5, and we're gonna do that like 45, and it's gonna be like he's out or something, I don't know. So okay, so yeah, that's perfect right there, but that should happen only on spawn. And now if we do this, that's pretty unlucky, so I don't want that to happen. So I'm gonna just give you a bit more freedom right there. So yeah, this makes sense for it to just stay there. But if you've landed in here, it's gonna, okay, so landing on 6 should also stop the move trigger, but then it's gonna start moving down. So we're gonna do like custom animations right here, and it's gonna start moving to the right by 30 and minus 30. So how's that gonna be? So boom, cool. But these two cannot be one. Actually, they should be 1, 3, 1 only. So now copy. Okay, cool. So it's just stopping at a bad time, and also rotation is really slow. So we're gonna have to do this, and then it rotates instantly. What is the exact issue here? It's that these guys should just be moved up, I think, like that. So now, okay, so we don't even need this -14. Why are we doing this -14? That was a sabotage. Not -14, -6 perhaps. So let's give it a try. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Check this out. So it just falls, and there's this instant shake, which I just don't like. So I'm gonna just get rid of it. So now it just falls right there, pretty cleanly. So yeah, so no matter where you make it fall, it just... Oh, it's touching 6 multiple times. That's why okay. There's something... I was like, why? But sometimes it just does some weird stuff. And now it should work. Okay, that's just so much better. So we're gonna make it go 50 and 50 within 1.24 because it should still be fast, and perfection. that was not it, but why is it not a -5, bro? What the heck? Okay, so cool. So after it touches 7 though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the exact same stuff, but we don't really want any rotate, but we definitely want to stop these two, which are 1, 3, 4, and we're gonna start something new. And that new thing is gonna be, well, it's actually gonna be just the exact same thing, but -50, right? So boom, yeah, perfection right there. Okay, so this one needs to be 7 because we don't wanna have any problems. Oh wait, that was pretty good. But I kind of want this to... Okay, so I want this. So 1, 3, 3. I want it to happen a bit later. So, because it's gonna fall here and then onto there. And then it's gonna realize that, oops, I should actually start going, right? So ease in like that. And then here... Oh, what? That was pretty good. Perhaps the delay was a bit too much. But I think that was nice. And let's see. So here... Why does it sometimes moves really fast when I drop it early? Okay, I think the rotation should be a bit faster. Reason being is it's currently way too slow. Okay, I also made the fall. I changed the hitbox here and I made it a bit more, a bit cleaner. So now it just falls, and the rotation is just a bit too fast. And let's use sign out, because sign out is just so much smoother than everything else. And that was a bit too slow, so let me just try it out like that, and now it works. What if we make the rotation like really slow? How would that look like? Let's see. So, oh yeah, that's actually, that's not too bad. So now it falls, and then it goes right there, and it should go exactly to here. So let me just go ahead and copy this and paste it to exactly where it should be, exactly right here. So 136. 136 is also 108, so 136 is where it should go to. So we're gonna, after that happens, also we're gonna do this as spawn ordered because we can now just do more stuff here. So we're gonna, so it falls here, and how about we just make the camera like instantly follow 125, just so that we can see what's going on. So right here we let it go right there, and then it falls, and then it should start rotating, you know, just backwards, just so 45 degree backwards slowly, and it should start going down as soon as we exit this. So we're gonna do this, copy paste, let go, and as soon as you exit, we're gonna make you go 137, which is start gonna go down. Okay, like that. It's also gonna be none. And let's just see how that's gonna look like. So this, and then it goes down instantly, which is, this should also happen as soon as the blocker just leaves that hitbox. So this, and there it leaves, and perfect. That was really cool. But it should just fall a lot faster. So -60. And this one goes to the left a bit too much. So -40, a bit faster. And boom, boom, it just hits there and it falls down. The rotation should be a bit slower and ease in and out, and we're just gonna give it a try. So it falls, and the rotation was way too slow, and this one was way too slow. And how about this one? Let's see. So make it fall, go here, and then rotate. And I want it to go straight to 136. So you're gonna go to 136. That's gonna happen pretty fast, I would say. And let's just see how is that gonna be. So it falls here, here, and then it falls. And we're gonna make it dynamic mode. How's that gonna be? I have no idea what's gonna happen now. So here, here, and okay. So we're gonna make it a bit earlier because there's overriding stuff going on. So this has to be minus 60 is too much. Let's just do minus 40, like really fast. I just want to make it like move down before it just starts, you know. That was bad physics, but I think it's all good. So it's falling down fast, I feel like. So let's just make it slower here, here, and then it falls down. Rotation was way too slow. And yeah, yeah, now it's perfect. So it's gonna go down, and then as soon as you touch, as 4 touches 8, and 8 is 108 as well. As soon as you touch anywhere here, we're gonna copy and paste this. Do that, and then 108. You're just gonna go straight to, so copy paste. I'm just too focused right now, but we're gonna do silent, so it's gonna move there no matter what happens. So it goes here, and then it goes on to, it doesn't want to go there for some reason, and it's also gonna stop every single movement. So 139, copy paste, 139. The reason why I didn't use the keyframing system is because I don't know, it's just there's a moving block there. So yeah, I think that was nice. So as soon as you touch that as well, we're gonna rotate this by a lot. So we're gonna do, so this one was, I think this one was the right one. I think we should use that. So we're gonna do this, and it's gonna be a lot. And sign out. Let's just see how that's gonna look like. So here, here, and boom, it goes up. And as soon as it touches, it should also start following 108. So 108, where's the follow? Right here. 108, 108, and 125, 125. Just, well, it just shouldn't be that much, but because it's only going to move a bit. But here it doesn't work. Why? Because this thing is probably not on spawn. that wasn't the greatest thing, but now boom, doesn't work. Let's go. 108. Why is that not working? Oh, because there's no. We should make it follow 109 instead, because 108 has many objects, and there should only be one when it comes to the center object. Okay, perfect. So this is going to be a lot faster, and it's going to be a bit lower because we don't want it to go into the ground, obviously. So like that, and boom, it goes right there. And if 8 touches this, which is 9, then we're going to stop something. So if 8 touches 9, we're going to stop all of the rotations and everything. So 141 is gonna stop. So let's see. So here, and then it falls, and nothing happens for some reason. Why did nothing happen? Oh, it's on trigger exit. This should not be on trigger exit. So, oh, what? Wait, why? Then this one must be on trigger exit. Oh yeah, that's bad. That's not good. Let's see. Maybe now it should be a lot cleaner. Okay, cool. So it just made it go up really fast. So now if you make it go here, it's gonna fall down, and boom, you're gonna do that clean thing. But there was something weird about it. I don't know, like if you fall here, it kind of fell too slow. Let's make this one a lot faster. Now I made it a bit too fast, but we're gonna see. So here, actually that's a bit better. Also in here, I want it to move to the left as well, because it's gonna fall like here, and then clean. That was pretty good. Okay, so here, and then it falls down. That was, the falling was a tiny bit too fast, because the physics, I really want it to be as clean as I can do it, at least. So yeah, that was nice. So now let's actually see if I can make it, because it's gonna be hard. So you should go down. Oh my god, wait, that's a pretty hard one to pull off. So you should go down, and there is no space for you to exit. So what we could do is just get rid of this, really, because the platform is just gonna fall anyway. Yeah, so this, you fall down really fast, and This is really hard. Okay, though I think it's perfect. Like there's only the issues that we just can't go there in time. Also, it's going to the left a bit, just a tiny bit too much. So maybe like -6. Okay, so you should not go from here. I think I'm gonna do like a different route for you to exit. However, I don't want it to be here because otherwise all of that would be for nothing, right? Okay, so let's just move these guys up and let's move. So this is the maximum this could go. So these really should not exist. And I'm thinking of just moving everything down so that you're already, you know, far down. And instead of having this, we can just have one of these, but without any of these guys. We can get rid of that and copy and paste. Looks nice. And we can just add this right here. So now you can just go here. You can, okay, I think that's much cleaner. Now you can't even go there. So perfect. Now the camera doesn't really have to follow. That was just for us to test, and boom, it doesn't boost you. Okay, no worries. So go here, and then boom. Okay, why did it go so far to the left? It should really just go a tiny bit, like -2. That was bad. That was here, and then boom. Yeah, I think I just fixed some stuff, made this a bit bigger, and it's pretty cool. So now we want this. Let's make it go fast because this really doesn't matter. So now, boom. Okay, was that good? Let's see. So it goes down, and then let me just see. Okay, that was heavy. Okay, I'm gonna make this a tiny bit faster just to add more effect to it because this weight is not too light. So cool. So now we want you to make a big jump. So how are we gonna do this? Well, we're gonna use these guys. We're gonna use this. That is gonna be copy paste and 142. It's gonna be a lot, and 142 by default is 142 inactive, and it should not be spawn, of course. And it's gonna get activated as soon as this touches the thing. So copy paste, and a few seconds later, 143 is gonna be triggered. 143, which is just gonna toggle it off. This thing should toggle it on. So now you make it go down, and boom, no boost at all because this thing is apparently too low. Okay, so now though, check this out. So boom, what a huge boost that was. Okay, I extended the delay until it goes off again because I think, yeah, wow, that was. Okay, I also added a second one just to make sure that you're gonna do it. So go down here and then boom. Oh my god, that was okay. If you somehow fail this, then you're gonna have to go back because you should not fail this. I'm just gonna make this passable just to make sure. I hope you can. Can you actually just do this? I don't think so, right? So doing that is impossible. And what if you do? What the heck is this? Oh, there's a platform here. I'm gonna make this no touch. So now you can go to here, and then if you stay here, I think you should die. No, you didn't. Okay. Also, these guys are kind of slow. I'm not gonna lie. Like 114 is a bit too slow. So we're gonna make this into 1, and these guys, only this is also 1. So now the platforms are just much faster. Yeah, that's much better. They're still too slow though. I kind of feel like, why are we even doing any of this, bro? Why do we have, actually, let's just keep it for the coins because coins are pretty cool. So this is going to be 0.8 and this is going to be 0.8 as well. And now they're really fast. Okay, cool. Yeah, well, you're going to see like this cool effect, which is nice. Also, you don't stick to these, just so you know. Now you go to here. And you have this weight, and you're gonna have to drop it the perfect time right there, and then you're gonna fall. What if you fall to here? Because you're not gonna be able to see that, right? Also, 9144 is disabled, and it should only be enabled after this step, because otherwise it's gonna be weird. Why is the scale now broken? It doesn't make any sense. I didn't do anything because these guys are not happening at the right time, right? Okay, cool. Okay, that kind of scared me, but thank God we found the issue. I kind of feel like these are still too slow. So we're at 0.7, 0.7. Final one though, for real. Okay, I think that's pretty good now. Okay, so we're gonna see now how are we gonna do the rest of this, because like falling in here, you're not gonna be able to land perfectly every time, which is not what we want. I'm thinking of perhaps just extending this a bit. Maybe doing that, just making it a bit higher. Why? Because now this looks really hard though. We gotta make you go down somehow. What if we use these guys? Oh, now it's scary because you're gonna be able to just skip the entire section. Like so, right? Yeah. That wouldn't be that great. Okay, I think another idea would be to just keep dragging this down even more. Like so perhaps. That's a bit too much, so that you should just be able to like see what's going on. And this section is not the most beautiful, so we're gonna replace it with this, which just makes it a bit worse, but it doesn't really matter because we're gonna fix it. So this is gonna be behind. I'm talking like real behind, and we're gonna be able to fall here, re-fall like so. Okay, start position goes right here, and you can't do anything with this. No worries. Also, I'm gonna make these onto grip slope just because, you know, maybe somebody falls there and they're gonna get annoyed. So you're gonna drop it at the perfect time. Right here it drops, and you're gonna have to fall really fast. And this one we're gonna rotate a bit to make sure that you go to the right direction. This one doesn't look the greatest. So this is a pretty intense part right here. So there's a lot going on. So some people might get upset. But click here, here, and then down. Click here, 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 down. Oh, that's still pretty hard. What if we just make this bigger, like 2, and this one can go 1, and like that. That is a much bigger scale. And now we have much more space. We're almost done with the layout too, which is pretty cool. So we need a lot more space right there as well. So we're gonna see how is that gonna look like. So if I make it a drop, thing is going down is really annoying because you can't know where you're gonna land. Maybe it's no problem, but I don't know. So here, 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 here. Then you fall and then it boosts you, and you're just gonna, you know, try your best to hold left, otherwise you're not gonna make it. Let's see. So click here, 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 and then there. Ooh, that was perfect, exactly on there. Also, as soon as this happens, I am going to, so somewhere in here the camera is gonna start like going down, just so that you can see. So actually I'm gonna do it a bit earlier because I really want this to be smooth with the camera. So you make it fall down and nothing happens because the camera is just not it, bruh. Okay, not why did that not work? I click. Oh, that's on the wrong one though. Should be, where should it be? Well, it should be into these guys, I think. Yeah, so now you click and now the camera starts. Oh wow, what the heck? That's so much better now. And I'm gonna make it go back up here. Or we can just zoom out a bit, but zooming out here could reveal some other rooms, which is not what I want. So here, and right before that happens, we're gonna make the camera go up again so that you can see where you're gonna fall. So here, that was also still too late. So let's just add it into there. Also, we want the camera to like really go up. So now here, 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 here. Cool. That was pretty nice. So you make it go, and then you just, okay, that was pretty smooth. Maybe a bit slower just to make it smoother. Cool, like that. And then you just make, why did the camera kind of went up there? And I'm gonna extend, or I'm gonna increase the force to 6 just in case. So now you fall, and boom, up. Yeah, that was still not enough. Maybe you should just decrease this, the size of this. But I don't want this to be possible without, you know. Okay, cool. Okay, so see, the scale still works. Like we only changed this. You can go through here though, which is kind of like a secret way. Wait, is that even possible? That has to be possible, right? From here to there, that is possible. And then you can take this route. This one's gonna be on B1. Should you be able to take this route or not? Just for safety, I'm gonna move it away. And now, okay, now I think it makes a lot more sense. So that, why I'm not getting enough up boost for some reason. You know what? I'm gonna copy and paste this, put it right here, and just give you just a tiny bit of a boost, like an extra one. So here, and boom. Wow, that was okay. That was a bit too much. I like the fact that it just barely make it, but the problem with it is that it's not always gonna work. Okay, yeah. That's just safer. Okay, so this looks horrible and all. I know that, but this is just, we're just making the gameplay. So can you go through here? You can't. Okay, what about here? Nice. Okay, so all looks pretty fine. So let's just drop it, go down really fast, and boom. Nice. That was pretty cool. So I don't want this to be closed. I think I'm gonna make this like open. Maybe, I don't know, I might change this later, but for now I think I'm gonna close it. And in here it's gonna go up like so. Perhaps I'm thinking about it. No, I think it's all good. So after you go up here, there's gonna be like a small nothing, you can say. Okay, so this is literally the edge of the editor, so you won't be able to see anything no matter what you do. So we're gonna have to adjust all of this. So we're gonna go here. I want this to be like so. Okay, and this section is not going to be anything special because you just did something incredible. So I'm going to make you go through here. Tight section, but you know, pretty cool. And after you do that, there's going to be this supported structure, the lovely one right here waiting for you. And I want you to just drop into nothing though, because that would be very scary. Let's see. So is that possible? So I'm here. I dropped the weight in the wrong section. Drop it, go here, and boom, boost. Perfect. Yeah, that was pretty nice. Oh my god. Now, do we want to do a boss fight or do we just cut it right here? What do you guys think? I think I'm gonna. I love you all, so I am going to make a boss fight just for you that stayed for this far. And so this is gonna be the final door here. There's gonna be something, and in here is gonna be like the end, you can say. So this, I'm gonna add a. We're gonna need this, and it's gonna be right here, right there. And yeah, I think that's nice. I'm gonna have to rotate it, don't forget that. And I don't know what the heck is going on here. We definitely don't need any of that. And here goes the final one, which is filled with this, and that. And the lock is right there. And what color should it be? It's gonna be, let's make it purple. Purple looks pretty nice. As a result, everything that is 23 is also gonna be purple-ish, like so. Yep, that's pretty nice. Okay, so this is literally the end. Final boss is a short one. So you come here, and then he's gonna start doing stuff, and right behind him is gonna be the key, which is gonna be here, and the key is, of course, very pinkish, you know. Yeah, should be a bit more pink then. Okay, cool. So this is what other colors do we have? Orange, we have cyan, and pink. That's pretty nice. So we're gonna get rid of the glow of this guy, and then we're gonna make him start doing stuff with an HP and all. But before that, I'm just gonna, because yeah, every time there's empty stuff, just fill it in. Like, yeah, that looks pretty nice. Also, just for fun, I'm gonna add this here, just so that we can have coins on it and stuff. Okay, maybe having this closed is not a good idea, but we're gonna see. The boss, how we're gonna do the boss. Alright, I have a good idea. I thought for a bit, and I got a nice idea. You guys are gonna like it, check this out. So, the first thing that we need is something like... actually, we do need the hitboxes as well. So something like this, and on there is going to be a button. And didn't we already copy a button, or am I... Oh yeah, this one, right? No, oh, this one right here. There's a button. So we're going to copy and paste it over to here. And this is a bit different now. Also, is not going to have that. This is going to be... Is that a cool way to display a button? I think it would be if this was a bit smaller, like so. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. So it can go up. Yeah. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if you click this, it's gonna send a spike from here, but it's not gonna be a crazy boss fight. It's just gonna be like a small one, and getting to there is not the easiest thing, especially because he's gonna be attacking, and there's gonna be a bunch of moving stuff. So we're gonna need this one to here and like that. So it's gonna be pretty hard to hit this button, and if you hit it, you're gonna fall all the way down. And there's gonna be a bunch of spikes as well. So spikes are gonna be right here on your way, and a triple spike again, very difficult. And he's gonna be somewhere like here. And how about we also copy this one, because we need one that goes up and down, and like that. And let's just see. Well, is that possible? So, oh, that's way too high. Let me just move it down. That should be possible now. So you guys can see that it's not the most, it's not the easiest thing to hit this. That's actually pretty hard. So here and then that. Okay, cool. So you're gonna hit this button I said, which means all of you guys are 1, 4, 5, and 1, 4, 5 is gonna go 1, 4, 5 is gonna go up by 2, ease out like that, and 1, 4, 6. 1, 4, 6 gets triggered right here. 1, 4, 6 is gonna be multi, so that you can do it multiple times. And it's gonna have a big hitbox. I'm gonna be nice for this boss fight, and it's gonna go back slowly after a bit of time. So now what's gonna happen is you're gonna go here, you're gonna go click the button, and it's not gonna click because the 147 why is it 147? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so these guys are okay, everything is perfect now. The only issue is that this might actually be impossible to hit because not on the hitbox, but now it should be. Okay, and that is gonna send a spike onto this guy, but it's gonna send it from here, so you're gonna have to even time that. So it's not gonna be, you know, too easy, not gonna be too hard. So there we go, there's a spike right there. Gonna be not the biggest one, but something like that. So this is gonna go here. Actually, we're just gonna do this instead. So that's the spike. It goes behind, perfect. So that's a bit too much. So let me just do, I want it to be barely visible. So we're gonna do here and right there. 1, 2, 3. It's still visible. Absolutely nuts. 1, 2. And now it should never be visible, right? It is visible. Okay, I don't care anymore. It's gonna make it a bit visible. Nah, can't do that. Can't do that. Okay, so it's just 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, and that is 1, 4, 7. 1, 4, 7 is gonna go minus 30, and it's gonna be pretty fast. Okay, so now as soon as you hit it, it's gonna make it go boom. But of course the camera is gonna be fixed to this area right here. So this is the boss area. This is 1, 4, 8, and 1, 4, 8 is gonna be on the Y. As soon as you touch it, and wait, the zoom, oh my god, we are so zoomed out. That's kind of wild. Okay, that's way too zoomed in now. So we're gonna have to zoom out so that you can see everything. Yeah, maybe a bit. So 0.795. So 0.795. 95, like so. And yeah, that's, I think, pretty cool. So you're not going to be able to go too far to the right because there's going to be a camera edge right here. 149. This one is on top of everything and it's hidden. So 149 is going to be an edge. 49 for right. And yeah, that did not work. Oh, I did left. I should go right. Okay, cool. So now you can see the boss. You can see everything, which is nice. And now if you click the button, I feel like I should do an offset with an X so that the camera is just, yeah, so now you can a bit more, do 69 perhaps. Yeah, 69. So as soon as you go beyond this, That's where it's gonna start. So maybe even 84. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So we just made the camera go really far to the right, but since we have like a... Okay, that was very lame and it was very slow. We're gonna do exponential out. And this guy is gonna move constantly up and down. He has a red eye, of course. And up by 50 and down by 50. So, Mr. 150 is gonna go up by 50. How crazy is that? And then, yeah, it's gonna be a bit fast. It's not gonna be slow, because he's gonna be... And this is gonna loop. And now he should start going up and down, up and down, up and down. So let me just see. Can I hit him perfectly? 3, 2, 1, right there. Okay, cool. But the thing is, you can hit it from the side, which is not what I want. Like, you should really, like, be from below. Like, you should click the button. So now, here comes the spike. That was gonna go up, and then it's gonna go back. So you really have to calculate it correctly. So let's just give it a try here. And 3, 2, 1. Ooh, that was... See, that would not hit. I think that's a cool boss. He's only gonna have like 4 HP. How are you gonna attack him? That's the way. How is he gonna attack you? Well, he's gonna shoot stuff. As always, these guys, they do be shooting stuff. So 150 is... Okay, let's just make a fireball real quick. I'm gonna add particles to it just to make it phenomenal. Make it so X and Y. And this one, make it red, blue. Add a bit of variation to it. Relative. Make the area smaller. And now we have a cool fireball, which is not that cool because it doesn't last that long. Now. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. So the fireball colors are gonna be red, and of course that's just the obvious stuff. So this fireball is 153. It has 153 here, and this guy is 150. So randomly 153 is gonna go to 150, which is currently this guy. He also needs to be the parent because later we're gonna add more stuff to him. That's gonna happen instantly, and it's gonna go on to 145, and 145 is gonna be spawned. So 154, I mean 154. That's on me. And this one's gonna be spawn ordered, and it's gonna start going to the left by 100. It's gonna take a bit of time. So let's see. So now as soon as I touch this, he's gonna start throwing a fireball, which is pretty nice, but that was nowhere near enough. So I'm minus 200 in about 1.5 seconds. And yeah, that's that's not enough actually, because it should be minus 240 in a bit more time. It could be a bit faster. Okay, that's cool. So let's just add a quick charging animation by going to here, and we can just do dynamic rotation. We can do that, increase the size, and make this into... Oh, we should do this. And now we're gonna increase that, and we're gonna do this, that, make it smaller. And with that we have a cool charging animation, which should be a lot faster. So something like this is gonna play right before he shoots, just so that you can know that my boy is about to shoot stuff. And this is of course 150 and 155, and it's gonna be animate on trigger. And yeah, so 155 is gonna spawn on these guys. So 155 right here, and it shouldn't last that long. It should only last like 0.6 seconds, and that means this one has to be far here. So he does that. Okay, cool. And he should... Okay, so we're gonna give this a ID of 156, and we're gonna make him go to idle, which is 3. So he goes to idle, and then he should just give it a shot. So bite, attack 1 perhaps. Let's see. How's that? That's a big attack. We don't want that. We want just a small attack. So like that was pretty nice. Also the particles, they're gonna be behind, because otherwise it's gonna be very weird. Cool. And also let's add some random circles that just come down, because though this is the final boss, I think it has to be cool, right? So we're gonna make these circles. These circles are gonna be on top, and they're gonna be a lot fewer of them, only 3 perhaps. And now that looks nice. So he's gonna charge, and then he's gonna shoot. Oh my god, he's moving way too fast though. Should move in 1 second around that time. So 1 second, 1 second. I'm gonna add a bit of randomness to it because it's a why not. So now he shoots randomly. Perfect. It's not shoot randomly actually, because so all of these have to start happening as well as this. But this we're gonna make it this, and we're gonna loop it, and then we're gonna add a random time. So every 2 to 4 seconds it's gonna shoot a fireball, or every 5 or every 2 to 8 seconds. 8 seconds? I think it's fine, right? So it's gonna shoot, and it's gonna shoot. Yeah, I think the rate is pretty good. So you should just be careful. Oh my god, that's not an easy boss. And I'm glad that fireball isn't that fast. But we're gonna add glow to it to make it a bit cleaner. So we're gonna do this, copy and paste, and make it a bit so like that. And yeah, that's pretty cool. Also, I want to make this guy pulse a few times before he shoots, because otherwise we're not really gonna be able to tell that he's about to shoot. I want it to be really visible. 1, 2, 3, like yeah, like that. Bro did not do anything because these guys were just not on this. So here, okay, cool, that's much better. So now he does the charge, and then yeah, okay, cool. So let's just see. So now I'm gonna hit him like that, and let's see. How are we gonna check if he actually got hit? We need a big hitbox around him, and we're gonna give him the ID of 10. And then we're gonna add this. We're gonna give this 11. And if 11 touches 10, then bro definitely got hit. If 11 touches 10 or 10 touches 11, it really doesn't matter. Then we're just gonna, you know, add a small animation, which is 158, 158, and that is going to just make him rotate once, like that. 150, 150, around 150, and that's gonna play a sound effect too. And let's just add a UI, which is not gonna be too crazy, but I'm also gonna steal the progress bar, or the HP bar, you can say, and I'm gonna call it a there was some kind of level that I made. It was called, yeah, so this level I made on my main channel. It's a pretty cool level, but we're gonna yoink this. Is there anything else I want to copy? I don't think so. We're gonna copy plus color. We're gonna go to here, and we're gonna paste plus color, and we're gonna give him a name later, and we're gonna get rid of the stars because we really don't need them, and we're gonna make this a lot smaller because it's really just a tiny boss fight, really nothing crazy. So like that. And then what should we name this boss? Let's name him Bob, because Bob is very Bobby. I actually do Bobby because why not? Okay, so these, oh my god, why is this not doing the, I didn't do it even. Okay, actually I'm gonna have to copy a bit more because there's the HP stuff going on in here. I'm not too sure exactly which one of it is, but I know it's this for sure. And I also know that this is the death, so I'm gonna copy it, copy color, and we're gonna go here and we're gonna paste plus color. So now we're gonna get rid of this. We're gonna put this right here. We're gonna select everything, move it down, and we're gonna just do the exact same thing, but his name is still Bobby. Not Bob, but Bobby. So we're gonna make this small, and then we're gonna do a HP bar exactly like Rob Top did it. So Bobby, and this is the attack thing, and we're gonna, okay, so this is literally the attack thing, meaning this is it. This whole thing should be 158, except for a few. These two apparently are not 158. No, they are. Ooh, this is not. Okay, so 12. Okay, so everything that's 31 is 158. So 158. And this one is 39. Okay, this one we don't need yet, but this one definitely needs a build helper. And okay, cool. And now all of these, also including this, I think, needs a build helper together. Maybe, I don't know what I'm doing, but let's just hope it works. So what the heck is 7 though? Not entirely sure what 7 is, but what I'm gonna do is the HP of the boss is gonna be 1111. I'm gonna do this, and this is 11111. I am not clicking the arrows. So okay, I see. So this is 126. We don't need this. 126 and 161. But why is it not visible? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's probably because they're 7. 7 makes them not visible for some reason. Okay, so now let's actually just try to hit him by triggering 158 and seeing what's gonna happen. So 158 is right there. It's gonna be triggered and boom. Okay, so he lost some HP, which is pretty nice. So how much HP is Bro gonna have? Probably 4, I would say. 4 sounds reasonable, so 4, and it's gonna scale down a lot. So 0.8, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it should be double that. So 0.7 maybe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think this should be 3 then, maybe. I don't know. I didn't make this system. 1, 2. Oh my god, what the heck? 1. Why did it trigger twice? Oh, is he literally... Oh, when he rotates. Oh my god. Okay, that's not good. When he rotates, he touches the spike above. So we're only going to rotate 156, because otherwise it's going to lead to some issues. 156. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. This one was a bit too much. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still a tiny bit left. So 0.76 perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's still a tiny bit left. 7.5. It has to be 7.5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, cool. Okay, so when he dies, well, 1111 it is, and 1111, I think he actually died already, but 1111 has not been set to 4. That's why. Also, why is this not visible? Because it's 7, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. Why is this going up? I have no idea. It should go down. 1, 2, 3, 4. And if this hits 0, if 1111 hits 0, we're gonna activate this thing, which is 165. 165 right here. And this is gonna spawn this particle on him, but we're gonna make it a bit crazier because the boss, bro, come on. The area is gonna be bigger, and 166 is gonna spawn at 150. So 150 and 166. 166 right there, and boom, 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 boom. He dies. Cool. 150 is then going to be disabled, so we're going to do this and 150 right there. So 34, what is 34? I don't know. We're going to get rid of that. 2 is getting pulsed. Not too sure what 2 is. Actually, maybe I have an idea of what 2 could be. A cool gradient. That was a flashbang right there, but it doesn't really matter. So this should be additive max, and it's 167. So we're gonna spawn 167 as soon as you die, which is only gonna do it for the main. And what is 136? I think it's the the progress bar itself. Okay, so now he literally dies, which is perfection. And after he dies, this thing is gonna go up. So 168 is gonna go up slowly. 168 go up with an exponential in, so really slowly like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it goes up. Perfection. And then the camera and all is of course going to be exit camera slowly, because you just defeated the boss. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. So if that happens, then of course he should not shoot stuff. So how do we do this? By just disabling 157, or just stopping it. So 157 goes to here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He dies. No longer shoots stuff, which is pretty nice. Let's go. Also, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make him connected to something. So the hitbox of you is gonna be not there. And this is gonna be some spikes. Let's just add some spikes, do this, and then that. And then we're gonna just add these spikes right here. We're gonna make them on B2. It's a part of it though, part of 150. It's right here and right there. And the key is in between. And this guy is also 150, like that. So he now goes up and down, and there's the key. You kill him a few times, boom, boom, and then he dies, and the key disappears, which is just perfection. Wait, we don't want the key to disappear, so 169. I'm just gonna make 169. I'm gonna just follow it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then he just dies, and then the key is floating there. Okay, is it a problem if the key just is up there? I don't think so. Okay, cool. So that means 169 or okay. So all of these, you guys are 170. And 170 is getting disabled on impact. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if you kill him and he's up there, you can still grab the key, which is just a bit more fun. Okay, I think the boss is pretty much done, honestly. Like, you just need to do some small things, and he shoots, and he shoots again, and you do a bit of a hit. Did that hit him? I think it did. Okay, I just jumped on top of it and hit him one more time. Nice. And is he gonna shoot today? Yes, he is. Give him another spike. A spike? This is not visible because it just looks like it's something else. But I'm gonna replace it with the saw blade. Why? Because we don't want any weird stuff to happen. So yeah, that looks nicer. I think that should look nicer. So up we go into the platform, and let's give him the 1. Okay, yeah, that was much better. A very simple boss fight. Just teaching you guys how to do it. And let's go here and click the button. Cool. Did he actually like lose HP there? I think he did. Okay, cool. So clicking the button at the wrong time is not the best thing you can do. So you see, that was pretty cool. Okay, he just got slammed. Okay, he can actually only die up there. So there's nothing here, which is just pretty funny. Okay, so how about we just start fixing stuff, because this guy kind of goes into there, which is not what we want. We're gonna make him on B2. All of this also B2, just to make sure it's clean. I'm gonna put it right there so that, yeah, so this fits. And the key is obviously also gonna be B3, just behind everything. And yeah, I think this is pretty good. So he comes here, he charges, and he shoots, and no sound effects yet, no nothing, but it's gonna be cool later. Trust me, bro. So Bobby, wait, there was a sound effect right there. Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, now let me just, you know, after opening up this area right here, how about we just close it again? I think that would be a pretty good idea. What do you guys think? Let's just do it. Okay, so this, and we're just gonna go ahead and add these guys, and you know what I'm saying, we're gonna add this, and we're gonna flip it. Let's go. Okay, so this thing, actually I kind of like it when you see a lot more above it, so your brain is certain that there's nothing afterwards, you know. It's just a little psychology trick. Not really, that's a lie. And that is how it works. Okay, so we honestly are completely finished with the gameplay. Maybe a few touches later on, but I think this is honestly pretty phenomenal. So first of all, I want to change this thing that I don't really like, which is why I'm going to, so this is 13 and this is 13. Is there any difference in here? Yes, there is. So that's not too good. This one's B2, this one is B1. So I want to change this to something else. So if you make it red, isn't that cooler? Or am I just tripping because, you know, it's just being changed and my brain is, I don't know. But either way, what we're going to do is we're going to set up the camera. How about we just start with setting up the camera? Reason why I always start with the camera is because I want you to be able to review your camera movements later on with a new perspective, you can say. So this is how it's going to start, 0.85 perhaps, because I do want you to see that there's nothing below there. I think this is perfect, not being able to see that there's anything above you. And 171, so this is exactly where the camera is going to start. So 171, and there we go, the camera is right there. But the zoom, 0.85, zoom trigger, 0.85 instantly, static also instantly. Pretty cool. So now the level starts here, and you can just go to the right, and I want it so that as soon as you get here, actually, let me think. So if you fall down, you should not be able to go up anymore. because the camera is gonna unlink. So what we're gonna do is, we're firstly, let me think about that. So firstly, we're gonna add a X right here. We're gonna make this 172, and we're gonna add an edge on the left on 172. Reason being is, you guys are gonna see why exactly in a bit. Let me just make this right here. So now we can make this static be on the Y only. Right, so that it only locks the Y. Yes, so now you can just go to the right, and in here is where the camera is gonna like start, you know, unlocking itself, you can say. And we're gonna do that by adding a, you know, static, camera static. We're gonna make it exits the static, and we're gonna make it super slow. And as soon as you fall here, 173 is gonna start falling down. So 173 is gonna start falling down really smoothly. And to actually make sure that it actually works, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna make this follow and clean velocity as well right there, and we're gonna see how that's gonna look like. So as soon as you fall, it's gonna give you that nice little, you know, touchdown, you can say. And I already touched this, but I kind of want the camera to maybe a bit of a zoom out here would look cool. Let me see. So yeah, so the camera should be able to see everything at the top and everything at the bottom. So let's do 0.75 perhaps. Perhaps that's gonna look cool. Let me just see if we add it right here. How is that gonna look like? Just make sure that these triggers can never be avoided, so that there's... Okay, that was way too fast. How did I not think of that? Actually, I'm gonna make the camera zoom right here. Why? Because I want it to basically happen very early on, but still as soon as you fall. Okay, so that's a pretty easy system right here. So it just goes onto a circle. So we still haven't added the lava yet, but we're just working on the camera. So that's, I think, a pretty clean zoom position. And I don't think we need any camera. Actually, we might need some camera work over here, which is going to be done using this. We're going to do 174. Why does this have to... Okay, I see. So this is 174, and we're gonna do a 174. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do copy. We're gonna do exit static, and we're gonna do new group X, and 175 and 176. So as soon as you come here, 175 and 176, so 175, 176. This one's going to be extended and hide. And what this means is that if you start here, it's all not going to be clean because start positions really just don't work sometimes. And yeah, we're going to do a reset camera just to make sure that the camera is actually reset. And now if you enter here, it's going to make you focus onto this section. If you exit, it's going to make you exit, which now I can see is very like not smooth. So we're going to have to make it real smooth. And to make it even smoother, just make it ease in and out. So that's pretty nice. Let's also add this thing in here. So we're basically, what we're doing now is just, you know, adding small little details just to finish this up. And we're doing that just while doing the camera work, right? So, ooh, that was, I don't like the fact that it's, I think it should be sign in instead, because you can see the camera is kind of like stopping, which is not that great. Now it stops even more, which is not very cool. Let's see with like ease out. Let's see if that one is gonna be cleaner. Yeah, so that one was much cleaner, and yeah, you guys can see this is how it is. This is a small room, you know, showcase section. And also, we cannot forget that there's a zoom, because that's how it's going to be played from 0. Right here, zooms out. You can see a lot of stuff. And yeah, now you can get... this is... I kind of realized this is a bit too slow, this elevator right here. But yeah, so you're going to have to move this guy left and then down and then left and then down, left, and then up and then right, up, and there we go. And now these guys don't do anything anymore, so you can just grab yourself the key and you can just exit, and you can do this, and the door is not bugged at all, which is just awesome, right? So okay, door is bugged, you gotta keep that in mind. And in here there's, oh my goodness, okay, falling in here is not that very cool. You really have to time it. I believe there's a swag route. Ooh, see, this is a problem now because you should always land on it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move this up a bit because I don't want this to be moved down. And now I think we can just start here because the camera really doesn't, it does matter actually. We're gonna have to reset the camera just to make sure that it isn't locked on the Y. And with that we have, okay, so there's a bit of a bug right there. Ooh, this is actually not an easy jump. This is a very hard jump. What the heck? All right, we made it a bit easier now. Should be much better. So 3, 2, 1, and go. Okay, it's still tough, and now it's kind of, the camera is way too much up, so we're gonna have to definitely fix that. And as soon as you come to here, that's when the camera is gonna slowly exit with a ease out, and it's gonna happen on touch right here. Or let's do just right here or something. So what else do we need? Well, we need to make the up section, because right now, where's the X? The X is right here. This one is for up. This one's gonna be 1, 2, actually it should be, so 1, 2, so 180. So 180 from here. So we're gonna have to move it down by 2, up by 2, and then we're gonna have to simply make it move down by 100, actually up by 180 slowly, and we're gonna make that on touch. And this thing is 85, so we can't forget that, 85. And now the camera should be locked onto here until you essentially just leave this thing. And also, you really don't need any of that. Maybe just this. And now what we're gonna do is I am going to make myself a jetpack with a free fly mode here so that I can, you know, go through this part pretty fast. So you exit this and it's still not good. Reason being is 85. Where did I lock 85? In here, 85 locked to the top, but it really isn't. What is it talking about? Why is it not locked on the up? I have no idea why this is happening, but what we're gonna test is we're just gonna lock it again. Maybe I unlocked it somewhere. I can't really remember that I did that, but yeah, apparently I did. Whatever. Okay, so you go up very nicely. You make sure to exit. And then you go through here. And what is the problem here? The problem is that, I don't know, why is this not going to the left anymore? This is not very cool. And also the camera offset, I'm gonna add a camera offset right here, so that as soon as you touch it, what's gonna happen is that the camera is gonna start slowing down. Just, you know, just chill a tiny bit. This one's not gonna have a group ID. And there's going to be another one in here that's going to basically make everything 0 again. All of that very smoothly as well. And that should happen somewhere around this time. And these guys are also super duper smooth. So let's see. So, okay, you guys saw that where is it? This one was not smooth at all. And now it's much smoother. So cool. So you go up, you trigger this, which makes the camera go down a bit because you really need it. And for some reason now you can just go up. Okay, whatever. So here you're gonna be careful. You grab yourself the key, which works. Does it really work? Let's see. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to see. Okay, let's see now though. Or I'm not gonna touch anything here. This, and then you go back, and then you trigger the door. That worked phenomenally. So in here, camera zoom, and also the HP. Really, we don't need it right now, so I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Then you come here, you drop this. That was not the best I could have done, but we can still go up. Here, and the fireball. Okay, so this guy has been shooting this entire time, so that's not good. So what is 151? 151 is the one that makes him start, and this is the one that makes him start shooting. All of these guys should be on
on a group, and then we're gonna have to change it up. So 114, what the heck is 114? Oh my goodness, this is something from something old. So we're gonna have to select all of these. You put them here, 177 only on spawn, and we're gonna spawn them. 177 is gonna be spawned only once as soon as you reach here. So, and it said as soon, meaning as soon. Okay, cool. So now what should we do next is we are going to make the camera zoom out here, because, you know, that wasn't too good of a zoom. So we're gonna add a trigger right here. It's gonna be very zoomed out because you really need to see what's going on. So let's see, how's that going to be? We're going to reset the camera, and it doesn't work because the start position is right there. And why is this not on touch? I want it to be on touch. Okay, so this is how the room looks like. Not what I want, because I want it to be in here is where the limit is going to be. So to be precise, it should be right here. We're going to add this X178 is going to be down as soon as you reach this area. So 178 down. This is the edge for the bottom section. So we're going to just add this right here as well. Okay, cool. So when is this going to unlock? As soon as you are here. So let's just give this a try and see. You guys don't currently follow you, but I don't know if I'm going to change that anyway. But okay, so the upper section just doesn't work. I have no idea why, but apparently, you know, I have somehow like linked the camera somewhere else or something. I have no idea, but whatever. So we're just gonna ignore that, and we're just gonna keep going because the bugs sometimes exist, and we fix them, but not right now. So make a drop, go down really fast, and boom, nice. And now the camera goes away, and perfect. And now we enter the boss fight, which is phenomenal, you know, perfect. And yeah, what the heck was that? Okay, so we're gonna have to make this a lot more smooth. What the heck is 149? 149 is the right section. We can do that instantly, no problem. And we need a smooth camera with a actually smooth camera. We could try to do this already here, just to make sure that it happens early on. So we're gonna do it right here actually. And then this one, of course, also very slow. So actually even slower. So 3 seconds. Let's give this part another try and see how it's gonna play. I think it's gonna be cool. If it's not, then it's just not very cool. So click, let it go, boom, 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 and up we go. We make this trigger, and then kind of slow. Well, that wasn't slow at all, but whatever. Okay, so this guy just shoots stuff at you. If you want, you can just leave him alone, but yeah, I would not recommend that. Okay, so we're definitely gonna have to make this go more. So 440 in about like 4 seconds or something. Okay, so the problem is that on the left, this should be the utter left. 179. So 179 is the utter left. And this is it going to change at one point? I have no idea, but you know, we're gonna add it anyway in here. So this is gonna be the section that you're never gonna be able to pass no matter what happens. So that, and then we just drop this, we go left, right, and boom, we get a smooth boost. And I kind of feel like the camera should already start zooming in, because yeah. Let's have the camera zoom in already when you're here, but like extremely slowly and super duper smoothly using the ease in and out. So let's see how that's gonna be. Is there any way to like skip this part or something? Because that would be pretty hype. Like from here, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Come on, is that possible? I want to try it. Come on! Oh my god, that may be possible. You guys try it out. So maybe if you guys do it, that would be pretty cool. So now we're gonna drop here and drop the load in here. Boom, up we go. Okay, so there's a problem that you're gonna go above it. So also, what the heck, I can't see where I'm going, which is not that great. So 2 solutions to this. Firstly, we're gonna make this that. Then we're gonna make this a bit faster, like just a tiny bit. And then we're gonna have to move the camera down using the camera offset right here. We're gonna make it go down, and it's gonna be super duper smooth. Why? Because Obviously, camera movements should be extremely smooth. I hate this fact that I'm just not perfect, so I'm gonna do this. And now I'm gonna drop the load. That was not perfect timing. And now I'm gonna drop the load. That was not a perfect timing. And now I'm gonna drop the load. That was also a terrible timing. And I'm gonna wait. And now I'm gonna drop it. Okay, cool. I didn't actually have to drop it. What the heck? Okay. So I really don't like this because it should free fly mode the whole time. Okay, cool. So this thing we can drop it if we want to, but if we don't want to, we just go here. And now it should be a bit more, a bit earlier too. So maybe this should be unavoidable now too. So it starts going down so that you can see exactly where you're going. And yeah, this is why is there so many like misplacements of or is that no, I think that's not correct. That does not look correct for sure. So okay, since this is kind of weird, I'm gonna do this actually here, and we're gonna just flip it right there, right here. Yep, that's not bad. And let's just fix the other bugs that we saw. So this thing was just not really it, so we're gonna make it on B4. And yeah, that's nice. And all of these, you're gonna go down. And I also want to add a spike in here because you should be able to die, because if you miss the load, it's not gonna be great. So I'm not gonna add the spikes below here because some people might just jump down straight. So if they see the spikes, they are not jumping down. Okay, also this is very messy right now. It's really not finished, but we can get back to that later. And what else did we want to do? There's the lava still. Also, there's some decoration here that could look pretty decent, I would say. And we can achieve that by doing this: rotate, and then like so. And this does not look good at all, so we're gonna have to change that. Go to here. Is that good? I'm not even too sure, but we're gonna give it a try anyway. We're gonna go to F3 to enable preview mode. If you're on the phone, you can just pause the game on the top right, and you can click that preview mode. That should work perfectly as well. We're gonna make this right here. This one right there. Perfection. If it was a... Let me make it a bit bigger. Okay, so this is a circle that's... Actually, it looks pretty cool. So we're gonna keep this in here, and we're gonna do this right there. And let me just see, how does that look like? Because there's a few things I want to say, and it's that I hate the 2.2 trigger works. It's something, I don't know. But I'm not gonna wait this whole section, so I'm gonna have to add like a crazy force block. That's gonna just make me go to the other side. That was not it, but this one was definitely it. Okay, see, this looks much. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, so we're gonna have to make this a lot smaller in size. We're gonna do this here. We're gonna paste, and then we're gonna do this. And where is the... What would happen if we just make this at 2? Maybe I think it should work if we just make this 2, and then right here and right there, and on the other side as well. I think it should work. It should look like really clean. Yeah, that is real good. Okay, so to make it even cleaner, you guys can see that sometimes it kind of just cuts off, and that's kind of strange, but you can fix it by just making these like really centered. So instead of just doing random stuff, what we're gonna do is we're gonna... Oh, that circle is perfect right there. We can use that as reference. That's actually... Wow, this is the circle. So this has to go a bit down, I think. This is how a circle is, yeah. And now we're gonna make this in the back of the other one, and we're gonna put it right here. Now we're gonna move it in like so. And yep, that's exactly how we do it. But for some reason, there's something wrong here. I'm not even too sure, and I'm gonna test this by going to the center. Ah, the center is not even correct, bruh. So this one, we're gonna make it really big, and see this thing just doesn't make any sense. It should be perfectly aligned with this circle, because it is a circle in motion, and if you mess it up a bit, well, it's gonna be messy. But if you do it clean, it's gonna be super duper clean. So we're gonna move this down right here. And now we don't really need this. We just need this entire thing. And that one is going to be onto the circle right there. And this one's going to be 14, around 13. So these guys, not all of them, but only these are on 14. And let's just hope that that's going to work. These are 14, right? Or is it 13? No, it was 13. That's on me, chat. Okay, so I'm not actually live, so just so that you guys know. All right, this is pretty good looking. So there's a bit of an inconsistency there. So we're gonna always keep them like perfectly, you know, put like so, just to, since they're rotating, will never be the same. Okay, so that is chains for those guys. We need the colors for the fans. We're gonna do that real quick because that should be pretty easy. We're gonna make it dark, and then we're gonna use color 1 as well. And I think that's already pretty good. We're gonna make it a bit brighter on the secondary color. All right, that's pretty nice. In here, we're gonna make this particle way behind. And I don't know why, but I kind of feel like that it kind of goes through, but it just doesn't. It's just weird illusions that are happening to me. But okay, so 6,000 objects, and we already have a very fun and playable level, but we are kind of close to being finished, but we still have a lot to do just to spice this up even more. But I would say we have done probably like 70% of this is already finished, or 80 even, I would say confidently. So what do we now need? Lava. We could start with lava, but I honestly just don't like the background. I don't know why I changed the background to different backgrounds and it just didn't look good. But I'm gonna add like, you know, like a custom background, you can say, and I'm gonna use this mountain thing that I have, and we're gonna see how that's gonna look like. So in here we can do stuff like this, where we just make it, I don't know, I'm just gonna see how that's gonna look like. If it's bad, well, then we're just gonna get rid of it, but if it's good, we're gonna keep it. So this is how we are gonna make it. So it's pretty much like randomized. It's gonna be like it's gonna look cool. I've made this preset a few weeks ago, or months, I can't even remember, but in here we definitely need a lot of that. So the only thing is that you have to fill it perfectly, and it should work. So I'm thinking maybe adding one in here as well would look pretty nice, but I'm actually, now thinking about it, I'm really happy that we got the boss fight to work. I didn't want to make a boss fight, but I actually did, which is pretty nice. I'm very happy with the way it turned out, and yeah, thank God we came up with that with the attacking idea, because I don't like when people just do, you know, like the boss just gives you a way to attack. Like that doesn't even make any sense. Which boss would give you a way to attack him, right? So like the Roptop example, the Roptop boss, the Secret Hollow, the Cursed Thorn boss is, he just throws stuff at you so that you can kill him. But like, come on, let's be real. Bro is not an enemy. Maybe that's just a secret thing about the lore of Geometry Dash. And this guy is not even an enemy. That's why he's helping you escape some kind of system or something. I have no idea. Maybe, who knows? I mean, it's Roptop after all, the guy of the secrets and all. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna select everything. We're gonna make sure we don't delete, because if this doesn't work, I would not be very happy. But it seems like it worked. So we're gonna have to just give this a color, and it's definitely not gonna be a blending color, that's for sure. We're gonna give them just like 2 random colors. They're gonna be really dark, and this one goes up. I'm thinking of making it kind of like purple-ish. I mean, this entire level is purple, so let's be fully real. So this is gonna be like dark, and this one's gonna be a bit lighter. So now you guys can see the idea that I was saying, you know, with the rocks and whatnot. And now we can just get rid of all of these actually. And now all you have to do is just make sure that it does not cut. So everywhere where there's block design, we're gonna have to get rid of. So this is nice. And in here, perhaps we can add it like so, just so that it looks cleaner. And we're gonna add this corner right there. This thing is all gonna be below the lava, hopefully. We add the lava and it looks clean, so we're gonna have to get rid of this. get rid of this whole section right here, get rid of this and that and this. This is why I made it one bigger than the actual blocks, just so that it will perfectly make sense. So now we're almost done in here. What the heck happened here? Oh my god. Okay, that's not the greatest, so I'm gonna copy and paste this one, which hopefully is gonna look good. Okay, so now we can enable it, and we're gonna see how that's gonna look like. So that's way too... We're gonna make it darker, and this entire thing is a background. It's just a small extension, so it's definitely going to be 5. So adjusting the colors a bit just to make it... Okay, so now you guys can see we have gotten some stuff going, and I want to add also the background. I'm just so confused about the background. I might as well just make my own custom background, or what if we just use this one? Oh my god, this does not look good. See, the background just gives so much about your level, so you better just cycle through all of them and see which one fits perfectly. Let's see, what if this one works? There's no way. Okay, that's too bright. How about this one? This one could work. This one's like a dungeony, which kind of fits, honestly. And yeah, so now you guys can see the style is slowly coming to life. But I want to add some infected things, because that's the main level. That's how it's going to be called. And we're going to add infections. And we're going to do that by adding this, making it go to all directions, making it real big, adding a bit of friction, and then making them go like that. We're going to make it real big. I'm talking like real big, like so. Yeah. Okay, so that looks nice. You guys can see that now it's kind of like infecting itself, you can say. So we're going to make it quick start, and that is the base of how we're going to start. So you can play around with these values to come up with this clean looking thing, and that is going to be our main hazard. That is going to be inside this level, and it's going to be dripping, so it's going to look cool. So this is not going to be additive for sure. We're going to make it use the object color, and we're going to give it 2 same colors. And this is not what I want. I want to go here, and I'm going to make it, let's say, red. Wow, this looks pretty nice if you do that. Let's make it green. Green I think is going to look cool, because green kind of infected, you can say. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna make this a bit smaller, just so I don't want you to be able to see that it's spawning. I just want them to be super duper smooth. So increasing the size definitely helps, and I'm gonna make them go real back. So yeah, I want it to be like bubbles, you can say. So green bubbles, and this is where the infection is gonna be. It's like some kind of a dungeon with infections on it. So this is how it's going to be. This one's going to be smaller, that one is going to be smaller, and the corner is going to be a bit bigger. So that's how it's going to look like. It looks terrible right now, and the reason being is, how about we change the texture? Changing the texture doesn't really help. So we're going to have to add our own stuff, because this currently looks really bad, especially green on purple. If you don't do it correctly, it's going to look terrible. We're going to use green. That's going to be the main thing, and behind it we're going to copy and paste it and make it on like B1, I think, and we're going to make that black. So now you have this sort of infection, you can say, that currently doesn't even look that good, but we're gonna make it clean. We're gonna make it real good. So can you jump this though? Let me see. So I really don't need this anymore, so I'm gonna just move them up, and let's see. So this doesn't look good. I also don't like the fact that you're still seeing a lot of the greenish stuff, and also maybe changing the color could help a lot. So we're gonna play around with this a bit to make sure that it never goes beyond its size. And we're gonna change the saturation to plus, just to make it a bit more, you know, a bit more variance to it. So we're gonna go and we're gonna select the glow. We're gonna select that which is 4, and we're gonna do this, and then okay, I kind of feel like the reason why green is looking bad is because it doesn't have an outline. We need all of this. We're gonna copy it, and we're gonna bring it down by 1. We're gonna decrease this, and we're gonna make it fully black, and we're gonna see how that's gonna look like. Yeah, so that's the problem with the particles. You can never have the same seed, which is not that great, but we're gonna still give it a try. until it looks clean. So we're gonna use this as our color, and then we're gonna add like a little shadow below it. That's too much, so we're gonna give it a new color, and then we're gonna bring this down until it reaches what we are looking for. Then we're gonna copy and paste it, put it right there, and this one might actually be better if it's white or more greenish. This is so bad looking. Okay, you know what? The idea is good, but the execution is just not it, bro. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to make these custom, which is gonna be a bit hard, but I think it's gonna be fine because this level really is not that long. Thing is, I don't want it to be a fire or something like that. I want it to be something like an alien thing, you can say. I might be able to use these, and I want some kind of something that's just gonna come from below. Not sure what it's going to be. Ooh, I got a good idea. So if we do this, then we do this, then we do this, then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do it up, then we do this, and then we do what else do we want to do? So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna make it lower, we're gonna make it higher, and we're gonna make it one more higher. So now what we're gonna do is, actually that's a bit too much curve, so we're gonna lessen the curve like so, and now we're just gonna use this as our thing right here. And you guys can see that we just need to adjust this to make it perfectly fit. So we're gonna make it -67, and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna make them rotate again. And now by just copying and pasting this, we have a clean looking thing. And this is how it looks, and now we just need to fill it in. We're gonna use this triangle right here to optimize the objects, and yeah, that looks pretty nice. We need to make it really spiky, because that's how the structure is, like so. Okay, so this is much better. Also the particles, we cannot forget to make them know this. Use object color, then we're gonna select everything. We're gonna give them the same greenish color. Actually, I don't know which one it is, so I'm just gonna give it 42 and 42. This one's not gonna be blending though. It's just gonna be pure green. So exactly like that, and on top of everything. So this looks pretty nice, and what's even cooler is that now you can add an extra particle, and you can just make it drip using this on 45, small, and then you can do like one with a crazy respawn. You can make it max, and you can make it infinite. You can bring all these guys down, and you can just bring up the speed. And this one perhaps 90 should look pretty clean. Okay, that's not really it, so -45 perhaps. Yep. Okay, so now we have a dripping thing, which we're gonna add right here, and of course this is gonna be green. And yeah, now we have a pretty clean looking thing. You can play around with the max particles that you want to have. Also with this, perhaps with the speed even. You can just see now it is dripping. And now what I'm gonna do is, reason why I made these particles is so that they can just have some kind of fun shape that rotates. Perhaps like so, or like this even. That's gonna look a bit wild. Yep, it is. Let's do something like, no, I think we're gonna go we're gonna go back to the circle. Yeah, circle it is. Now what you can do is you can just stretch these guys. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna select this, and then we're gonna do that, and just a small little secret right there. Okay, so this goes back here, and that is an infection. But it's not a finished infection, because now we still need to add, how is that gonna be? So if we just do this, then we make it 31, and we add it right there. Okay, so now we have added a little bit of a shadow right there, and everything is looking really nice so far, at least. And we're gonna add this. We're gonna make it into here, and this is gonna be a bit hard to set up, but I think I got it. So I'm just gonna make it so like that. We're gonna make it perfectly fitting right here, and then we can't forget that this has to be up like so. And now we can just copy and paste it, put it right here, and copy and paste it and just put it right there, just to fill in these little gaps. Okay, so now we're gonna give these guys a new color because I don't think that's enough. So 39, Mr. 39, you guys are gonna get 43 now. And so you guys better be happy now. You guys better be screaming of happiness. Okay, so this is not bad. We have an infection, but it's not perfect. So we're gonna keep spicing it up until it is. Because if this doesn't work, then I might just give up, bro. So here goes another dripping thin, and that looks nice. We're gonna disable delayed loop, and now it kind of drips more often. I'm gonna make these guys a bit slower, like so. Why did it paste? Oh my god! Why did it paste the? Oh my goodness! Okay, I'm not gonna do that shit. I am not doing the dripping things, bro. Okay, it's just pasted. That's kind of a good idea to have the P right in front of the OK, Mr. Rob. Also, these buttons, like I don't think I've used them more than once in my life. What the heck? Where are the other particles, bro? What is wrong? Somebody is overtaking my game, bro. What the heck? I just want to get rid of this. Okay, nice. Also, what the heck is going on? Okay. This infection thing is truly infected, bro. We're gonna get rid of the particles, and we're gonna do something a lot cleaner. Check this out. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, then we're gonna add a corner, which is, it should be from here. Is there a corner? There is no corner. I just need a corner. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna use this. So here, we're just gonna do the exact same thing that we did, which is that, and then make it reel down, like so. Okay. That looks nice. We're gonna do the exact same thing up here, and by just adjusting the size, it should look nice. Okay, it's much cleaner. And okay, this is just, when you flip it, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. The game is pretty cool, so that's all that matters. So we're gonna copy these. We're gonna give them green instead of having particles that really didn't make that much sense. We're just gonna do this. I think that's much cleaner. Reason being is, well, we don't need this anymore. First of all, and second of all, what the heck is any of this? So we're gonna add a triangle here and a smaller triangle right there. And there we go. It is dripping like crazy. And these guys should be a bit more... God, and this thing, Rob, like these. We're gonna do this. And then we're gonna make them right here. So that it's literally the drippiest thing in the world. Like so. That's everything but straight, which is just not it, bruh. So, okay, now we're talking. So all of this crack can go away. All of you guys do not belong here. And 43, we're gonna make it on T1. All of these guys are gonna be here. And now by making it bigger, and yeah, I think that's a much better one than the one that we had previously. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to get rid of these guys first of all. Second of all, instead of having these, I'm gonna have those guys are gonna rotate randomly with a big size, and they're all gonna be super duper green. So that's how it's gonna feel like. They're gonna be green. You don't need uniform object color, and they're gonna go up, like up. We're talking up, like real up. And this one goes like so. A bit more particles, and yeah, that's nice. So we're gonna take this, and we're gonna add this one to it, and we're gonna copy and paste it right there. So now we have a section that is just for the green stuff, which currently doesn't look great, but we can make it look better in a bit. Just give me a few more seconds. So right here, how are we gonna make this look clean? Well, there is an object, which is this thing, I think. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna use it here. So we're gonna make it copy. Actually, I'm gonna make it on top. I'm gonna make it like almost white, so that it's like a saturated green and no disabled thing. So this is how it's gonna look like, and there's gonna be quite a few of this, just to give it a bit more detail. This thing right here should be flipped, like so. And now you guys can see that it just brought it a bit more to life. And we could add more stuff like this and stuff, but I think this white stuff has added enough to it, like enough depth. And what else can we do? We can also make these, copy and paste, move this a bit to the left, and copy and paste one more time. Now we just make it black, not black, make it white, blending, and we're just gonna make this on top. And now we have a green looking thing. So is it better with or without? With, I think with has a bit more life to it, am I right? And finally, we can't forget the green thing. Thank God we didn't forget this, because otherwise it just would not look clean. And I'm gonna make this green, dark green. Why is this blue? I have no idea, but we're gonna choose green. I'm talking, okay, I'm just gonna make my own new color, which is gonna be green, blending like that. And I'm gonna make it dark. Okay, so that is definitely everything but bad. That looks pretty nice. So this could be a bit darker. And now we have an infection, you can say. And we can like even add these guys if you guys want to. You can add that just as a small, yeah, I think this brought so much to it. I absolutely love it. Okay, so we're also gonna add more particles to it. That's all gonna be just like very big, you know, like low opacity sort of smoke is going to come out of it with a very smooth movements, which is going to be very low as well. So that's the green area, and we're going to make it a bit faster. Not faster, it should just last longer. Go up faster. Yeah, a bit faster maybe. Sure. Okay, this looks a lot better now. And I'm gonna make it a bit lower opacity, and that's a bit too many particles, so we're gonna do that. And boom, this infection looks awesome. Oh my god, thank god I got it to work, otherwise I would have been really mad. So yeah, that's a cool infection, and that's not a cool why did I just land, bro? Okay, so this also is gonna have like a sound as well, but now the hardest part is that we're gonna have to put this pretty much everywhere. Or not everywhere, but you know, the sections where there's like infection. So in here perhaps, and also in here, because why not? In here we don't need any infections, but right here of course. So this does look a bit repetitive, so you can just play around with this. Also we can't have any of these guys, so that's why I said it was pretty hard to do, because you really have to just make sure that everything fits. But no problem, because we got it to work. So we're gonna, and why is this the entire infection? I think there's a lot missing, buddy. I think there's a lot of stuff missing, bro. So we're definitely gonna get rid of all of this. Where's the, oh, the particles are behind. That's why. Okay, so all of these and all of these go on to, which layer was it? Layer 19, I think. Oh, layer 19. Boom. So, okay, now we have an infection. Oh my god, what the heck is going on? That was a cool looking infection. Okay, so we can't forget there's a coin down here, a blue coin, and we can have a bigger, nah, I don't want it to be, okay, that was way too big. What the heck just happened? Whatever, we're gonna do this, and in here it's gonna be a bit bigger. And we can't forget, actually we don't really need to do anything, because I think it kind of covers everything. Okay, cool. Oh no, did I? Oh, it's because I already removed it. That's why it looks clean. Okay, cool. That means we do have to remove them. And that's better, because the particles really just are not them. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do that. And yeah, that is pretty nice. So this is infected. We can change the color of the infection, but I'm gonna keep it like super duper green, like so. Okay, so now we're gonna also add like a corner infection. It's gonna be very similar. We can just like copy and paste most of the stuff. That thing is gonna be, we're gonna get rid of the glow first of all, not you, just the glow, please. Selection work, yeah, that's pretty nice. Okay, so this we don't need, and we're gonna get rid of the black stuff because we don't need it right now. And we're gonna do, it's gonna be like a literal corner, so something like this. And then this is the problem with the corners. It's like, what? How do you even fill them? I don't know, but we can just literally use anything at this point. gonna take a bit of objects, but it doesn't really matter because this level is pretty optimized so far. And I believe now we can just use a triangle right here, right there, and we can just skew it like so. That is pretty fitting. So now we have this. We're gonna make it a drip from right here, and we can do that by just, yeah, this actually looks very, very nice. So we can't forget about all of the features. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna just make it a bit bigger, like that. Also, a fade in is also important, because otherwise it's not gonna look clean, and it's gonna last a bit longer with a bit more particles. This goes onto here, and this goes onto there if it's needed. Yeah, I think it's needed. Okay, so next up we have this, which we're gonna skew a bit. And why is it so white? It should not be that white. And yeah, I think now it's much cleaner. We're gonna add the smoke as well, just bigger area, and that should do the job. Okay, cool. So the white stuff as well, we need it. It just, you know, a bit more detail to it. So here, here, and there. Yeah, I think that looks pretty nice. So is there anything that we have forgotten? I think we've only forgotten these guys, which are not going to be easy to do here. Actually they are, so just like that, and that looks pretty nice. Okay, so all of you should be not that low, because this is a bit different. And that's also a bit too high, so something like that. And that's a clean looking thing. Oh my god, I'm so happy I actually got that to work. Otherwise that would not have been that very cool. So we're gonna add it right here as well. And here of course we're gonna have to edit a lot of this stuff, because we're not gonna be able to use these here. So we're gonna make them go away. Yep, this doesn't really fit too well here, so I don't wanna overuse it too. So, oh, perhaps no, not here. Where does that fit again? It has to be a clean cut corner like this one. Okay, so right here. Yeah, that's just, this looks real good. So that's a corner. In here is another. Well, I'm not adding it in here just because it obviously doesn't fit there. Of course, that's why. Okay, I also remembered we actually have to change the door. So this is T3, so all of you guys are T3 no matter what. And all of you guys are T3 no matter what. And see, so just make a few infections and see how they look. So now we're going to make an infection that's going to be for the ceiling. And this one's going to be a bit different. Actually, it doesn't have to be, but we're going to make it anyway, because we don't want this to be like too repetitive, like we only made 2 and we're just going to use it everywhere. Nah, I think that's a bit too lame. And RobTop you can see that you just copy past that everything. So we don't want to do that. We also want to have a clean level. So first of all, what I'm going to do is I am going to select all of these and I'm going to make them a bit smaller. I still want this drippy looking thing exactly like that. And why is there, oh, there's the white stuff. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, cool. This one goes then right on there, and this kills you if you touch it, so you better be careful. So I'm not gonna place it there for sure. So it's still gonna have the white stuff on there, and this thing can go a bit smaller. I don't know why, but sometimes you do stuff and it just doesn't undo it. Like if you undo and then it just doesn't work. I don't know. It's a bit weird, but whatever. Okay, we got it. Okay, cool. So this time, this is going to be a bit lower and it's going to be really green. I don't know why, but the other ones were not that green. I think it's pretty good. Okay, so this is going to be the exact same, but it's just going to be lowered and a bit smaller. And now they are... Yeah, that's pretty nice. And it's gonna lead to some clean stuff right here. Also, we can't forget the fade in. Fade in is very important. How does it look like without the fade in here? Could be cleaner if we just add the fade in to them, to not leave them alone without the fade in. So, okay, the smoke as well, pretty casual stuff. And yeah, I think now we have another infection. But it does look a bit too repetitive, so what I'm gonna do is I really don't want to make this look repetitive, so I'm gonna go ahead and it's gonna do something extremely simple by just having 2 almost that are just dripping both, and that should help us get rid of the repetitiveness, I would say. So we're gonna have to copy the area though, which is a green triangle. Exactly you. I'm talking to you. And this should go here and there. Oh my god, what did I do? No idea what this triangle does not fit in here. I'm gonna make it smaller, bring it up. And there's something that's standing in the way here. Oh, it's this one, whatever this is. No idea what that is, but how about we just copy and paste this to here. And we just fill in the last section. Oh my god, what the heck happened? I have no idea. Okay, it's not good making it a green infection, because if you select something, it just can't see anything. So we're gonna make this, and then we're gonna add it right here, and it's gonna be fully green. Green, please, please, green, 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 not black. Okay, cool. And this is also gonna be there, but it's gonna be a lot smaller. Not that small. Oh my god, that selection is gonna drive me nuts. And this is here, and it's also smaller. Okay, now the particles. You particles, you're just bigger and a bit more. That's all you guys are. Okay, so now I would say we have created something successful, something that isn't too repetitive and looks clean, something that you can say I am happy with. So now it's dripping like crazy, and what we're gonna do is we're just gonna start adding this pretty much everywhere, buddy, because I spent a lot of time on it, so definitely going onto a lot of spaces. So there is a problem here, and it's that, first of all, what the heck is this small triangle doing nothing? And second of all, I kind of want to split this into two different ones. Reason being is, first of all, let's just get rid of this. I think I want to have more variety, so you guys go away. You go away, you go away, you go away, you go away, you go away. And you guys are a lot shorter with little particles. So that now that I have this, what I can do is make this. Why is that? I should have just not changed, buddy. Whatever. So now I can add this to here or something, like place like so. And it looks pretty decent. And all of this is also going to be here. And also right there, because this area is kind of abandoned, you could say. And the reason why I made it also infected is because the name of the level is going to have the word infected in it, just so that there's a name for the level. Did I just copy and paste this whole thing without the glow? Oh my god, I actually did. Okay, now I'm gonna have to manually add the glow to it. Whatever, I got this. So here, also added it up here, and also here. Nice. So now how about we just copy and paste the normal one a bit more. So let's have one right here. And there are soul blades there, so it doesn't really matter. But I do want to add one. So in here we can have a corner. In here we can have, we don't want to have this. Let's have an infection right here. And another one at the boss. Do I want to have one at the boss? Not this one. Perhaps one of these could look cool at the boss. So it's not going to be too close to the boss though, because I don't want it to interfere with you. This actually looks pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna leave this here. We're gonna leave this right there as well, like so. This is so drippy, and this thing doesn't make any sense, so I'm gonna get rid of it or just place it somewhere else. Perhaps in, yeah, we're not adding stuff to here, so. Ooh, on top of it, doesn't look, oh, we can also like flip it. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think this looks nice. So now the corner, who needs corner? Anybody looking for corners? Even with this, it just doesn't look that great, so I can't do that. There's a corner there already anyway, so we can't. Also, door doesn't have any infections. Ooh, perhaps this thing is a perfect place to just infect it. Yeah. And is there another corner? Indeed, there is. And another corner, perhaps? No corners? No more corners, unfortunately. Okay, another corner right here, perhaps that is gonna, yeah, I think it's pretty nice. Okay, so this is the infected thing, and one last thing is we're gonna have to add spikes to them too. I see that this thing, the 43, just doesn't look good. Let me just get rid of all of these guys that are on, yeah, that's much better now. So we have created a beautiful infected theme. You can say we're gonna add, what the heck is going on here? These guys we don't want, these guys we don't want, and there is the rock, which is nice. We're gonna have a lava though, because there's gonna be quite some colors, but I think it's gonna look nice. Okay, so now that we have this, I think now it's important to make sure that the level is at least starting to look good, because we're actually starting to get to the final project, you can say. So now we need the lava, and we're gonna use the pixelated one because this is just the theme of the entire level. So we're gonna do this. Actually, we're gonna do only one because we're optimizing, of course, with the platformer phones, my guys. So we're gonna make it red. We're gonna make this, and then this one's gonna be red. That was nonsense. This one's gonna be red, and that one's gonna be yellow. That's how it should be. And now you guys can just change the color to like, I don't know, like 47 or something. Yeah, that's really cool. And these guys are a lot lower, of course. And RobTop always does something that just makes it look really clean. It makes it look real nice. And he does it by adding these guys. They're very sneaky, but very clean looking. And we're gonna scale them on the X by like, I don't know, like 2 or something. And we're gonna add them right on the corners right here. We're gonna give them a new, whatever you call this. I have no idea, like a layer or something, but we're gonna give it a new color, like a very light one. And this one is blending, so we're just gonna have to adjust the color. Perhaps yellow could look cleaner. Okay, yellow or orange. It doesn't look that clean right now, but we're gonna have to add more to it in a bit to eventually make it cleaner. I think it actually adds it. Okay, so first of all, this thing is gonna be down by 1, and then I think he actually adds it onto like the outside of the platform. So right there, like so. And the color isn't really fitting, so we're gonna make it yellowish, and it's gonna be. We're gonna add glow to it, and we're also gonna add some random clean looking particles that are like this. A lot big, start equal to end, and we're gonna make it really low. Like I'm talking extremely low. It's gonna be orange, yellow, orange and yellow, and it's gonna be 0, 0, and this one is 2. This one is a bit bigger, actually a bit more of this, maybe like 4. Smaller, and we're gonna make it red-ish, more particles, bigger. And now we have this, and by adding fade in, fade out, making it last a lot longer, now you have created this, which yeah, looks pretty nice. How big is it? 55. Let's just do this or something, and now just copy and paste it a few times until it just looks clean. Align X, and now yeah, we have created something pretty unique. And we want it to be on top of the lava as well, and we want it to be big and a bit more, you know, that was a bit too much, so we're gonna do lower, and we're gonna make the fade in, fade out actually be a lot more with a plus minus as well, and we're gonna make everything quick start. Okay, so now we've created that. Now we're gonna copy all of these, and then we're gonna add this guy. Those guys are gonna be 180, and you guys can see exactly what this is. This is gonna be behind though, and there isn't gonna be that many. And this is going to be at 0, and they're going to be a lot bigger for sure, and the opacity is also going to start kind of existing, you can say. A lot less particles, and now you guys can see it's coming to life. You can make these a lot bigger on the y-axis, and would you look at that lava? That is a pretty clean lava. I'm just going to make it this, quick start, and yeah, that's a lava for sure. So what else do we need? We're gonna bring this here, then we're gonna have, this is necessary, we have to add this as well. We're gonna do this, we're gonna make it big, we're gonna make it right there, and it's gonna be, I want it to be sort of perfect, not too perfect, but kind of on it. We're gonna choose 44, and you guys see that this is just beautiful. Well, what can you say? Now, to make sure that the blocks actually have that effect as well, of kind of going red as well, I'm going to add this glow, and I'm going to make it red. And now you guys can see that these guys are definitely not too happy that they're inside the lava. And we don't need any of the blocks here. Well, actually, we do need the upper one, but other than that, nothing is needed. So what if we just make this bright? Like I'm talking real bright. Or we just make it like, yeah, so this is nice. So an orange one, and on the left, just a regular red. And we're just gonna make sure that it's perfectly placed right there. That's perfect. We can still add some, you know, random stuff here and there. But I think we're doing some pretty good progress. So we could add, where are they? These guys. We can add them as well because they're gonna look cool. And we're gonna make this, and we're gonna skew it as well. This is Rotlop skews things, so why can't we? So just random stuff, and this one's gonna be either this, like that, or what you can also do is black, like a darkish black, but not on top of the lava for sure. And now you guys can see that there's the effect is there, right? You see that? I think that looks nice. Or we can just give it a try with orange as well. Because we have so much orange already, and we just want to have something other than orange. So let's just keep it at that. Even higher opacity. That's too much. Okay, the old one was perfect. Okay, we're gonna do this, and finally, we can't forget about the particles, because the particles just make this a lot cleaner. So we're gonna add this. We're gonna make it really big, and now we're just gonna. I don't want it to be too big, and we're gonna make these guys go up, and they're gonna last a bit longer, and we're gonna do a bit of this so that they go randomly at a random position somewhere in their lifespan, and they are of course yellow and maybe occasionally a bit of red. So this is how it looks. Looks pretty nice to me. We're gonna add a bit of gravity to it just to make it go up, and now we can just copy and paste a few times until it's there. And then we can align them all on the X. Make sure that this is perfectly placed, and also make it behind everything. Nice. That looks pretty cool. You can use a different one like this one, which is also nice. Depends on what you want. So this one actually is pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie. Like this is some pretty fire stuff. So this is literal lava. This looks amazing. I'm gonna do that. So now we have the lava. So the lava is amazing because you can just copy and paste it pretty much everywhere, buddy. So we can get rid of this. We can get rid of all of this, like so. And we can just fill it in case you guys really want to. We can it's just copy and pasting everything at this point. And we can get rid of the rest of the ones that we don't really need. Place this perfectly. The glow, you cannot forget that either. So this one has to be in the perfect position only on the left, and the right doesn't really matter. So yeah. And the rest of the particles also cannot be forgotten. So that is a pretty nice looking thing. So we're gonna do this, and yeah, that's pretty phenomenal. To make your level look even cleaner in the editor, just get rid of the duration lines. Just makes it a bit more organized, or less chaotic, you can say. Also, there's a cool effect that kind of makes it go up and down, but I think that's not for today. So we can mess around with some of the edit color things if we have shaders enabled. So I'm gonna do, oh my god, this looks, yeah, you can change a lot with this stuff. Make it blue, or you can make it green. So I believe, yeah, so this is how it looks after. This is before, this is after, this is before. It's too much. And what if you make green crazy, like the infection will go nuts. You guys can see we can have a bit of green, a bit of this as well, and we don't need any of that. Ooh, you can make it like real dark on the, yeah, so this is much better than this, right? This is much better than this. Yeah. So we're gonna keep this shader. I'm gonna put it right here, and there we go. We have just added a little bit of the details right there. Okay, now what do we do for this? Do we want to have lava here too? Let's have lava, because lava is pretty cool, and it's not going to be ever used ever again in this level, so that's pretty unfortunate, because lava is pretty nice. All of this, by the way, that's below here, I don't think that's going to be visible, so we're going to get rid of it, just for the optimization purposes. I'm going to bring this up here, a bit more up, and this whole thing we don't need. Why is this not in a good position? It's not the case for that. Also, we forgot the blocks. The blocks, I mean, this is necessary. We need to add the stuff for the blocks. So the particles as well can not be forgotten. So this is nice. And also, we really don't want to forget particles. Then how about we also do not forget this? This is yeah, these are also very important. So that goes here, and yeah, that's this actually this looks really nice. I don't know if it's just because purple and red, but it just looks good to me. So yeah, not sure about this coin though, because it's probably not gonna look cool, but we're gonna see. So this I kind of feel like is too far. It's too far up. So we're gonna move it down by one. Yeah. That's much better now, and this entire thing can also go down, and you guys can see that there's just so much of it that's just not going to be visible, so we're going to have to get rid of all of the basically invisible stuff. And this one we can just, you know, add it right here just as a small little detail, because I am bad at adding details. I can say that for sure. I'm just not the best when it comes to details, and maybe I'm gonna have an alright time. So now I'm thinking that this doesn't actually make that much sense, and we're just gonna add the lava instead of the spikes, because this is of course an infected thing for sure, and we're gonna add it below. See, the lava is a very cool thing to add to your level. So what we're gonna do here, I'm gonna get rid of all of, actually this is enough here, and the glow cannot be forgotten, and that's not good, so we're gonna have to copy a lot more. So we can delete this, do this, and a bit more up. B2 is perfect, and yeah, this is some pretty good progress, I would say. See, we're almost there. You're almost there. You are almost there, right? So of course, if there's this stuff, we gotta have the mountains, and I want to have something that I think I'm gonna use these guys because they're very far away. And we're gonna make them bigger, like so. Yep, that looks like a bit random as well. Okay, so now the background comes into place. Which background? So if you change it, perhaps it's gonna be better. Let's see, this one. No, this one's just not it. Or if we just make it like a real dark. Yeah, real. The thing is, this one doesn't have that much detail in it. So perhaps, or just like a real dark one. Or we can use like a chill one, like this one, for example. Yeah, I think this one. Okay, so definitely gonna have to close in also a bit faster. So right there. Why do I go up but I can't go down? Oh, they're passable. That makes sense. All right, so that's pretty cool. Okay, so these guys. What is wrong with these guys? We're gonna have to copy and paste them, make them smaller, and we're gonna just add it behind it. And it's gonna be, the color is going to be a bit darker, so it goes darker than that. Yep. That one right now is not a perfect color, so this one's going to be just a tiny bit brighter. As a result, these guys, the smaller ones, are going to be a lot smaller. Actually, we can even have this on top. I don't think it matters, just as long as the idea is cool. So something like this could look nice, you know what I'm saying? Or just like double, and maybe one in the back that's a bit darker, like so. This could also look pretty nice. And to make sure that you don't actually touch these, I want to add some kind of stuff below this, because I think it's going to make it look a bit cleaner. We're going to make two, we're going to make it a bit bigger, and yeah, I think now it looks nice. Yeah, see, it's just a lot more detail, even though we just added just a tiny bit of detail. So that's a pretty nice looking level so far. And what else do we need? Now we need some small details here and there just to make it look a lot cleaner. There's one thing that I love to add, but I'm not too sure if I'm gonna add it now. Also, how about we just add like these guys with the same thing? Or we just give them like a completely different color. Maybe like gray or something. Yeah, I think gray looks nice. And these guys are just like random things that are going to be here and there. Does that look cool? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I think it does. So I'm going to add these just randomly across the map. This is just like small detail, just because otherwise the level is going to be considered empty. And we definitely don't want to do that. So we can also make like the infection stuff, right? So we can just go to one of the infections and we can just add this. Right, please copy green. Green, please. Yeah, pretty cool. Okay, so exactly like that. Ooh, yeah, adding pixel stuff to it is a pretty good idea. Okay, so I'm just gonna spam these. Oh, not spam, but just a few of them, just randomly hanging on the ceilings. Because this is the infected thing. Few more here, few more here. This one goes onto there as well. And now we can just start putting this one pretty much everywhere. Here, 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 here. And a few here, here, and there. Just random placements. These are just deco. They're not gonna have any color, I mean, hitbox. So I think that's a pretty good idea. Now we're gonna add this, which is also quite random. Right here, right there. Just basically just pick like a random position from the ones that you're already picking. So make sure it's random enough. Yeah, I think that's clean. So one thing I love adding is this random thing, like spider web in the corners right there. Yep, that definitely looks nice. In here as well, and in there. Nice. That's also added here. I'm not gonna be able to see it that much, but whatever. That's why I want to add more of these guys. These guys are... What if we make them like... the color isn't that great, so maybe... This one is also... It's just not visible, bro. It's just really... Maybe wooden. Maybe just making these guys wooden is the approach to go for. Yeah, I think that's not bad. So this is some just random stuff that I'm adding. But I don't want it to look bad though. Like, it's random stuff for sure, but that doesn't mean it's gonna look bad, right? And just, you know, a few more skeletons here and there, just randomly hanging. What the heck is this? I think it's just for the other blocks, so we don't really need that. And what the heck is this? Oh, this one could look pretty nice actually. This is supposed to be on the ceiling. Let's see if that... not really it. We just need more random items. Just literally just random stuff. You can add like random boxes, like these two. Like just, you know, randomly. Just, you know, here for example. And yeah, I think that's a good idea. Here. And let's add one right there. Here. And then this guy can move a bit. That's not a good idea. Let's add... some in here and some in there, just in the corner, laying there. See, this is just a much better looking area than what we had at the beginning. Add some boxes here as well. Make sure that they're flipping is correct. And some boxes here. Okay, also some boxes here before we finish. Just here. Also checkpoints, I remembered. We gotta have those. And also, corner is also gonna be for these guys. Please be in the back, exactly like that. So those are actually some really cool looking things. Like a lot of this, like I started like with no clue where this is gonna go. Now look at it, look how cool it looks. You just come up with ideas somehow, and it's just clean. Okay, so this section we need it for here, not this though, exactly like so. And we're gonna need this for here, gonna be centered. Is there anything else that needs support? Well, there is this. So let's just add that real quick. B4, B5, what? Okay, why not? B5, 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 and this one is needed for this guy right here. And that is a pretty clean start. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna add a gradient. Sorry for the flashbang, but we're gonna do 5 and 10, which is going to be random. And now you can see it just looks much worse, which is not that very cool. So what we're gonna do is, how are we gonna do this? Can you add a gradient? I don't think you can add a gradient on the UI as of right now, at least. So what if I just decrease this to something like, I don't know, this? That's too much red, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, my monitor settings are not the greatest. They're not very accurate. That's why I sometimes get the colors just wrong. So yeah, I think that's better than having no green stuff. So this actually looks, I absolutely love the way this looks. Very clean. This is a deadly stuff, so you would have died now. There's gonna be a checkpoint here maybe. So this is the section. Also the ease out was a bit too weird. Also, we cannot forget to add these guys or this guy. is B3. And why is the screw all of a sudden just not there, bro? Where is the screw? When did the screw just disappear? It was here, and it was, I think I was just on the wrong layer. I hope so, at least, because I really don't want that screw to be gone, for good or for bad. All right, so I kind of feel like this should go up a bit. I don't know, do you guys think so as well? If you guys do, then I think I'm going to move it up. So all of these, just move up one, maybe half a block. Also, just make sure that it actually goes into the lava. So we need coins still, and the UI stuff is just very unfinished, so no worries about that. And that's all pretty easy. And in here, we're gonna be cooked. Oh yeah, we got this, we got this. Section is really cool. This section looks real nice. How about we add like slight glow on top of every single wooden structure? I think that would be nice. Something like this with a orange color. So 13, color 13, not 12, 13, like so. Orange and real dark, like so. Yeah, so this is going to be on every single object that is 3 by 3, which includes this thing. Not really, but whatever. It worked. It worked. Let's go. So this goes here, there, and onto these guys as well, but we're going to do that in a bit. Onto here, and it should have the layer, not the layer, but 86 should go here. Let me just save the level because I have no idea when the last time was that I saved this level, but it's been 6 hours, and I think it's not bad. We're doing, that's actually like the cleanest progress. And of course in there as well, and into here for sure. This whole thing is gonna be, how exactly I'm gonna do that? I'm thinking I'm just doing that, to be honest, because we're gonna do something like that. Yeah, and in here, and this is going to be a bit difficult to do because there's a lot of stuff going on here. And we haven't finished that, which is not that great. 86, that's familiar. And as it goes here, as it goes there. And now I can see that this stuff is just not perfect. And as a result, you guys are all going to go B3. And now this stuff is here. Okay, nice. So there's glow on almost every single one of these, which is awesome. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why the other section was just not it, but whatever. Maybe this. Put it here. Now we're gonna put it onto here. Exactly like that. And we can't forget, but the first one is very important because this is 89. So 89 goes onto 89 right here. That is beautiful. So that is pretty phenomenal looking, I would say. And this, we said, is a bit too slow, so we're gonna make it a bit too fast. So this is gonna go within a second, and this is gonna go within a second. Okay, cool. So this, I think, let's just see. So this is pretty much finished. This is pretty much finished. This is pretty much finished. This is pretty much very unfinished. But one thing that we can finish is these guys. We can just select them, and we can just do this. Copy. Paste everything, and we can definitely add this behind these guys. That's guaranteed. And just make sure that this is actually on the ground, because currently it wasn't. Okay, cool. So we got fans. Is there anything terrible about fans? No, I think it's all good. Ooh, I got an idea. So regarding this, right? We did the mountains. You guys remember? What about we do just like something like that? So you kind of go through it, you can say. That's all going to be like background, you can say. So this, we want it to be like that, pretty much. And then like this. There are already a few here. So we're going to do like that. I'm just going to see how that's going to look like. Hopefully not too bad. Okay, so 3, 2, 1. And we're going to create everything. Click and then delete the selected. Get rid of this. Get rid of everything here, and you guys, and copy and paste state and everything. Oh, this is fire. This is really nice. Okay, I'm actually glad that I came up with that idea. Let's pretty W. Also, we can't forget to add it on to 11. 11 is it? I think it is. I think it should be 11. And are these guys also 11? No, these are 22. So this is 22, 11 and 22. This one is 19. So 19. This one is 20. 20. And the final one is, I have no idea, but it's 17. Okay, cool. I'm gonna move it there and give it 17 and copy paste this 7 instead of 17. And this goes right here. This goes right there. This one is 5. This is where we started. You know, 5. And this is 9, like 1 digit. That's where, you know, it's been some time. And all of this also on top of these guys, so 27. Would have been cool to have done this earlier, but whatever. Ooh, this could lead to some issues now, I think. Let me just see. So if we don't need to delete that, we just want to delete this. And now by adding this and seeing, it might actually, why is the camera broke? Oh, okay, let's see. So yeah, so the glow moves before. So to fix that, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 27 and we're gonna do 13. And all of you guys are on 180, and 180 is gonna scale on the 30. So 180 and 30. We're gonna do this and from to like this. So now the opacity comes in for all of these guys, and it goes away exactly when they come to here. Yeah. That was literally perfect. Not too perfect, but we're gonna make it go down a bit by offset. Offset -3, and now they basically just fade away so that you can't even see that. So that's pretty cool. Okay, so that's the prison cell for the key, and the key is right there. That's not good. So let's get rid of that. Would have probably seen it when making this. When verifying it, I mean. Okay, so coins everywhere and coins here, coins there. We need, okay, so we definitely need the thing that is only on 2, which is exactly this one, which now thinking about it, it might be the same as this. Is this 86? Please be 86. No, it's 89, I think, or something. No, it is 80. I have no idea what just happened, but whatever. This goes here. This one is 94. Okay. 94 right there, and this one is what is you? You are Mr. 97. Okay, we're gonna give you 97, no problem. This one right here is 103. That's a lot. 103. This is hide, and this is 94. Okay, so you came before the other guy, and then 94. This has glow, but the one below it doesn't for some reason. Copy paste right here. Also the fan just does not connect, so okay, clean. All of these guys have perfect. Everybody has. That's pretty cool. Okay, how about we actually do this as well, because we gotta do it at one point, so that's a bit too much. So I'm gonna just do this and that. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna place it right here on B2 right there, baby. Actually, I kind of want to make it more scary. I want to add a skull. Not to make it scary, but just to make sure that the player actually knows that there's something wrong here. Like, you shouldn't just move through it. I think honestly, like, everybody is gonna go through it. They're not gonna know what the heck that is. Even though I made the spike balls, whatever. There's gonna be a checkpoint there, so they're gonna die. I'm gonna be happy, and everything is gonna be perfect. And they're gonna respawn from the checkpoint, so that's at least 8,000. Only we could actually finish this within less than 10,000 objects. Though I really have no idea what to do here. What we could do is, what if we? Oh my gosh, actually, wait, this could work. If this works, that would be hype. What if we just create a box? We add it here, and we bring it to 2, then we copy and paste it, and then we copy and paste it. How does that look? Yeah, I think this actually doesn't look that bad. So here and there. Now the only problem is that, so first of all, you guys definitely go away so that this thing can come right there. But now, this is, can we get rid of this entire thing right here? Let me just see. I just get rid of all of that, and we just do something like this. Yeah, that works. Okay, nice. And let me just add this randomly here, just as a supporter for the structure. And also, we're gonna need this right here to be a supporter for this structure, because obviously you can't hold it. Get it? Oh my god, where's the screw? The screw! The screw! The screw! The screw! The screw! Am I going to a new layer? I think so, right? But why are they not on the same layer, bro? What has bro cooked? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna add it right here, and it's gonna be on there with a glow thing. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's the supporter for this. Oh, this one does not have anything on it, so we're gonna have to add something on it by doing this. And for this one, we can just do that. Make it behind, make it big. That's pretty nice. Also, this has to have that as well, because it's also a crate. And also these guys. One here and one right there. Ooh, these guys also have gotta get the glow as well. Oh, now we're gonna have to do another area. Fine. We can just copy the area instantly. Or we can just do build helper on the spot. Okay, so these guys are 114 though. Better be careful. So 114. Then we just copy and paste it, right? So copy paste 1 2 3, copy paste 1 2 3, copy paste 1 2 3, copy and paste, move it up, copy paste, move it up, copy paste, move it up, copy paste, move it up. And now this is going to be a bit different. So instead of having, we have this, which is 1117. This one's going to be 1117, but the problem is that we're going to make it this, so that it goes away and then it comes back. Reason being is it's a 2-laner, right? So it should fade and then come back. Is this going on here? My god, what the heck? You guys right there, you guys do not have a group ID for sure. Like, I can guarantee it. You guys should not have a group ID, I mean. Okay, so now, yeah, perfection. I can't see anything. So 11111114. Why is this 1118? What the heck? Oh, 181, yeah, and 117. 117 is the triangle, so I'm not too sure what exactly is going on. Let's just see. We can't see the glow on them. I have no idea why. Let me see. Does removing this fix it? Yes, it does. That's strange. Maybe we should do this. That doesn't make any sense. It is this for some reason. Okay, we're gonna add dead zone. We're gonna make it bigger. You guys have watched the tutorial for my area trigger thing. You guys are gonna know exactly what this is. And up there is gonna be another trigger. That one's gonna be a lot easier to set up. So we're gonna have a bit of more dead zone. And this thing, we're gonna go here. I'm just gonna target 181 and 118. So 181 and 118, right? I think so. Yeah, 118. That could be good. Okay, so the glow is just not working, man. Not too sure now. Like, now what just happened? It's probably because of this. Oh, there's double. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna do the one above because we can only do one apparently. Yeah, it's a bit messed up there, but who cares? Okay, so we have all of that. So now falling in here is not something you want to do. So you're gonna have to go here, you grab it, you let it go, and there we go. You just died. So you have to go here and just die. Also, I'm gonna grab this. We don't need that much. We just need like the top half of it, and we're gonna add it right here to indicate that, yep, I'm gonna be moving. Just for your information. Do this, reset the cam, and beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? That just makes them fall. You're gonna collect the key. This one's gonna start going backwards. We have the key, and we are definitely dying.
Yup. Okay, let's just start adding coins. Just random coins in there. I don't want to have too many. Perhaps this could just, have one on every single one of these. It's gonna be a bit painful because I'm gonna have to collect them, but yeah, whatever. I got it. So these guys are definitely not on hide. This one is 17, so it should be 17. This one's 20, this one's 22. Okay, so all these coins, which are not on hide, please, these guys go to here.
this, copy, this, paste, this, copy, this, paste, this, copy, this, paste, this, copy, this, paste. You guys are not on hide again. Okay, so remove all start positions, go to reset camera, perhaps spawn in here just for safety, and now we have nothing because we have to start doing it. It's really insane. So that's why I did not delete these. So I can just do this, and now we can just go through here and perfection. It is really cool. Okay, so we have coins on all of these, which if you want to collect, you can do that peacefully. Maybe, I don't know. But let's just add like 2 coins here as well. Randomly standing there. And we're gonna do 2 coins onto here as well. Like that. It's fully symmetrical. And that's pretty nice. See, the room that we had at the beginning was just so horrendous. It was so bad. You guys remember that? The one from the very, very, very beginning. So this is for doing stuff. And in here is also where the coins are going to start to shine. We're going to do 3 coins right there. And then I'm going to do quite a few on every fan. We're going to do 4. Actually, do you guys think it's better if we just like move this to here? And then we just move these guys like so? Because taking the coins is going to be not going to be very straightforward. So I wanted to kind of like, you know, take a bit of your time to figure out how to get those coins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5. Let's see. Where does this end? I have no idea, but maybe this is good. Not sure if we should have any coins in there anyway. Let me see. So how does that look like if we start here and we are not a ship? So, okay, so you can collect the coins and, oh my god, please. I don't know why the camera is just not it sometimes. Whatever. Okay, coins onto this thing as well. And let's also just have some coins right here. So 1, 2, 3. Let's just separate them just to make them less likely, you can say. And these guys go to here, and then we're gonna do one more right there. You guys are gonna be a bit more centered, like so, and one more time right here, like so. I think, yeah. Okay, so there's a lot of coins in this part, but that's because the last part didn't really have that many, and most of them you can just collect them on. And this is a bit annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like the fact that this does not go down enough is kind of annoying. So 103, you're definitely gonna start going down. What is 3? Where do I move 103 to begin with? It's right there, buddy. So minus 45 and minus 45. Do I use this anywhere though? I don't think so, right? Do I use the up and down thing? I do not think so. Okay, we only used it once. That's pretty interesting. Okay. Well, let's just continue. Oh my god, you're gonna be kidding me. Okay, falling in here is either you die or you don't. So it's just gonna slime you stuff. So we're gonna go up. Okay, that was pretty easy. Nice. Ooh. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, that was not the best thing that could have happened. Oh, I'm also thinking of just adding a block right here. Just gonna prevent you from, you know, sneaking outside. Because I also don't want you to like bump your head and then go left or something. So, I don't know. This is also definitely gonna have these guys. So we're gonna copy and paste them, put them right there. And okay, cool. I think we're almost done with this tower part as well. I'm not sure if I should change the... My god, this is pretty rough. I don't know about this part, but we're gonna see. Oh my god, this is... I don't know, is the camera like... Is everything the way I set it up? And also, this should be right here instead. Okay, so the camera is as I set it up, but it's just... doesn't feel that good for some reason. I got this though, I got this. So we go up, we go here. This part I really don't like that much because it's not that easy, but whatever. Oh my god. This could be annoying because it's right before the checkpoint. So right there up, right there up. So if you know how to do it, like it's pretty easy, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so we definitely need all of this. And a supporter for this guy is also very necessary, like so. Okay, so these guys can also go to the left to here, and let's just keep going with the coins. We're gonna add a coin. Let's do a double coin. Then let's do a triple coin right here. I hope you can grab the last one. Not too sure. But triple coin right there, and let's do another triple right here. And then let's just have triple butts horizontal. Okay, so should we have coins here too? Yeah, let's do it. Because why not? Do this, we align them, move them down, move this, we do that. Okay, and we're gonna have a shoot ton of coins in this part as well. Because this is just dead space, really nothing going on. And in here as well. That's what's cool about coins, a platformer. They're just random stuff that you can throw in here and there. And also, let's just have random coins laying around here. And there we go. We're there. Okay, there is really no space for the coins. Now I just realized, how are we gonna collect the coins? That's not good. Okay, let's recap. This is done. This is done. This is all done. This is mostly done. However, I don't like the spikes that much, if you ask me, because I don't think their color is very different from the actual crate. So I'm gonna have to give them two completely new colors, and we're gonna make one of them red and the second one light red or white. How does that look? That's not good. Red, and the first one a bit darker. No, this one's gotta be, yeah. Or we can just do that. Oh, that's not good. Let's do... Okay, this is a bit hard to do because I don't know, I'm having some trouble. Or we can actually just... Maybe the spike would actually look pretty nice if they're just that. Because this part is pretty colorful. Color 2 is always brighter than color 1, right? Yeah. Yeah, so that's much better. Spikes in here. I don't like this that much, but whatever. I think we're just gonna keep it there. Okay, that's actually a nice little like change of color, you can say. Change of theme a bit. You know, you should change the theme in your level just a tiny bit. And this part I really don't like because I love this part, but the problem with it is that what the heck is going on here firstly? Is that it's... I have no idea how to decorate it. So honestly, like, what do I even do, bro? Lava we can't add because the area is... You should not die there. And let's just add this thing. I'm pretty sure this is going to make it look a lot cleaner. So we're just going to make it bigger, up, and move it to here. Yeah, that's definitely made it a bit better. And just for the sake of it, I'm just going to add like these guys. Just randomly on here. And they're going to be not this, but they're going to be dark purple. Just to let you know that, yeah, that's the ground. You can land on it. It's safe. And yeah, definitely more of these guys onto here. Just random stuff. What else did we... Oh, these guys could actually... These guys are harmless. They're really nice to have. Yeah, so you see, it's all like wooden stuff. So why not just add these as well? So just rotate these. And this one can go here. Actually, no. I like it when they're kind of together. This thing can also come in here like that, perhaps. Yep. See, so just small details is what makes your level look clean. So, do we really not have any other things to add except for that skull? That wouldn't be that very cool, honestly. But, okay, I'm gonna have to search for some, because right now we really just have the skull and that's it. What the heck is this? This is like a pile of skulls. Oh, we could have that too. Why not? Yeah, that's perhaps it would be cleaner if it's on the left side of it somehow. So like this, a bit more. Yeah, like that. Yeah. So that's cool. Let's have a pile right here as well. Not cool. One right here for sure. One right here for sure, behind though. And one right here, because that's the main part that we were decorating anyway. And skulls right here would also be pretty nice. What else is there? We need more decoration, deco stuff. I want to add this spider web, but I'm not too sure where. All the corners are always good places to just add this guy, because corner is just perfect for it. We're just going to be adding it pretty much on every single corner, because it's really hard to see, so it's not going to feel repetitive. No worries. I'm going to make it in the background. And I see these guys are lacking support. This support stuff is very necessary. This is essential. That's what it is. So this goes here in the back. Did I not add? No, I didn't. Okay, good. So this we don't need. This is also a bit too far down, so I'm gonna move it up. Okay, nice. So I'm also thinking of... See, the glow just added so much to it. Thinking of adding the same glow up here. Oh, yeah, what the heck? How does that look so cool? No idea. I think it's just a pixelated blocks. This is really nice. Wow. Okay, now it's making me think. Why did I not add this entire thing down here, right? Perhaps I should. Maybe not that bright, but I definitely should. Don't you guys agree? I think I should. We're gonna see. So this is on 9. We get rid of all this. And yeah, it definitely brings a lot of life to it. Thing is now, placing them together here is not going to be the easiest thing in the world. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that was the easiest thing in the world. Never mind, that was not good. Okay, so we're gonna just straight up just cut it right there. We're not gonna end it. And this, all of this comes into here as well, and into here as well. And that's just, it's just more wrapped up-ish style, you can say. Not wrapped up-ish, because that would be kind of weird. But like that, and oh no, now we're gonna have to add a corner. That's not good. We're gonna have to make it custom then. Whatever. We got this. This, delete that. This, transition it to be like so, and yeah, we're kind of done. Okay, that actually gives it so much more life. And we need it in... What the heck is happening? We need this right here. And I can't make it bigger because I'm just gonna add it right here then. No, that doesn't look good. Copy. Oh, this is perfect for it. This is the place for this thing. I'm gonna make it this small, perfect, and also we need it kind of. We need more. We need more of this. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna bring it up. Then we're gonna bring it down, down, and then we're gonna put it right here. This is just so much cleaner. We're gonna bring it to here as well, and to here as well. Big, clean. Ooh, we forgot to add, you know, stuff to there. But we got it. We can do that in a bit. Okay, so this has to be bigger, like so. This is just so clean. Okay, so we need to add some kind of... Let's add this. Let me just add this because it's a bit more fitting. So right here this goes. And right here as well. But that's not. Let's just flip it just to make it less repetitive. That's nice. Also, a bit more of this, you know, this thing right here could look nice. Yeah, so like that. Yeah, this is phenomenal. And should we? I don't know, but should we do this? I don't know, that might look a bit weird, but maybe we should. I don't know. We're gonna see. You guys, I think, know what I'm trying to do. But we're just gonna see. So this is what I'm thinking. Let's see. How is that gonna look like? It should be a bit thicker though. Okay, I think that's pretty good now. So let me just select, delete this time, and all of you guys go away. All of you guys and all of you guys. I am not selecting anything. That's awesome. All of you guys, not really. You, and you. Yeah, no, not these guys. Okay, cool. So copy, you guys go away, and oh my god, whatever. I'm gonna do this, and then this goes away. And apparently this was too tiny. Yeah, that was. The game was correct. Well, that's on me. We can just do this, no problem. No issues. No issues, game. We're still friends, right? Yeah. This has to go away. This has to come here. And what the heck is wrong here? I don't even know. Bro, why are you... Oh my goodness. What the... Oh, I just copied the wrong one. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, so we actually have made some pretty excellent progress. Like we're pretty much nearing the finish line. So there's a glow everywhere on these guys. There is... Let's just add some glow onto here, onto there, and onto here. And ooh, these guys as well. These guys are 1110. So 1110 here, and there. This one is 108. 108 pretty easily reachable, like so. And yeah, that's impressive. No, we kind of got it done. Dude, are we finished with this? No way. That'd be so hype. Okay, the deco really looks finished. It really does. Maybe just a few little details here and there. Perhaps. Just maybe. Also, should I add this as well to it? Or is the green... No, I think that doesn't really fit. Though definitely like so the random stuff like this, for example. Is a pretty random object, I would argue. Should be in the back. This vase or whatever you want to call it. Put it there. Also here, checkpoint still yet to be done. Put it there as well. So there and here. And this vase can be put right there. Small. Whatever this thing is, we're gonna add it right here. Right there is perfection. And the vase goes onto here. Yep. Also, we didn't really add much on top of the blocks, like the blocks themselves. Right? Because there's some empty space. So why not just add some stuff onto them? Okay, cool. Oh, in here, this is literally the empty space. So we have to fill it. Also, the skull has not reached this area that much, I would like to say. So we just add that. Also make this in the background. Cool. Sound effects still left. The song we need to pick. We need to add what else? The coins perhaps at the end. Blue coin. Where's it gonna be the blue coin? I think I'm gonna add a blue coin right here, just so that if you boost. Did we add the coin particles? We did, I think. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So there's gonna be a blue coin. Did I not add the blue coin here? I did not. So we said blue coin here, blue coin there, and the blue coin. We're gonna make this blue first. Let's make it blue and then make it cool. Okay, blue and blue. Is that even reachable? I don't even know. Whatever. Okay, so is this on top of it? If it is, I will be mad. It is. Okay, cool. Now we're talking. You do the checkpoints as well.
Alright, so looking fantastic. So what do we want to do now? Few things I have in my mind, and the first thing is the player just starts. It's like no intro, no nothing, and this is bad because we know from the wrapped up levels you at least have to have some kind of story. So we're gonna add story to this later as well. But one thing is for sure, I don't really like the way this looks, and we're gonna fix it. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go here and we're gonna warp it like that, because this is a corner piece, chat. This is not a... By the way, I'm not live, just so you guys know. So, since this is the corner piece, we of course have to make it into a corner and not that copy and pasted thing. So we're gonna reduce the position variation for that. We're gonna place this right here. We're gonna get rid of some of these. And there's also this white thing right here that we're gonna also get rid of. If you can be selected, please. Okay, it does not want to be selected, and if that was the case, just go to here and delete it like that. Alright, phenomenal. Now I see this, this thing, we don't want this, so cool. Okay, see, that looks much better now. So very nice. So this is gonna go here as well, because this just does not look good on the corner. Alright, much cleaner. What else? Also in here, I saw it was kind of weird, so we're just gonna go ahead and paste it right in there, right on the line, to make it clean and perfect. Now I'm actually gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna add one over here, exactly right there. Ooh, nice. This looks a lot cleaner than what we had. I also don't really like, I don't know why, I just don't like it that much. Also, what I'm thinking of is we're gonna flip this, but now of course it has to like drip down. So what I'm gonna do is this is gonna be the upper part here, so we're just gonna flip the animation. So everything that is up, just make it down. Everything that is down, just make it up. That's pretty easy. So this thing goes like that. I'm also gonna add a bit of gravity Y, just a tiny bit. We're gonna flip it because it was the wrong direction. In here, this one goes right there, and the smoke also go to the left a tiny bit, and that looks clean. Oh yeah, we can't forget these guys. These guys should also be on the other side. This white stuff like below. And now we don't really need this because actually we're gonna keep it. We're also gonna add this on top of it, just more juicy stuff. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna look cool, or did I actually just fumble right here? Yeah, I think I kind of fumbled, not gonna lie. So we're gonna delete it, and yeah, I don't think that works because the pointy side is actually supposed to go down. So yeah, that's not really that very cool. Anyways, doesn't matter. How about we start adding some sound effects? What do you guys think? Let's do it. So, there are a lot of sound effects, and I'm gonna choose some very original ones, and I'm gonna go ahead and bring this to the top. We're gonna go to a level called the sewers. As always, this is very cool, and Roptop has some beautiful sound effects right here for coin. This is for running on grass. Do we have grass in our level? I don't think so. We have this, then go. So this is dirt walk, which is honestly perfect. So we're definitely gonna yoink all of this. And there's also wooden. There's also a wooden thing. So this is for the pad. We do have a pad as well, so I'm gonna put that right there as well. And this is for a jump pad. I don't know why the timer is here also, but whatever. We're just gonna yoink all of these, and this one has to be the wooden, right? Oh no, this was raw. This was the okay, cool. Okay, where is the wooden though? There has to be like a wooden. Okay, so for rock top, apparently this is the wooden stuff. So I'm gonna just go ahead and we're gonna copy these. And we're gonna go to here. We're gonna paste them right there. We're gonna do a build helper, and the sequence trigger just doesn't work with it. So we're gonna go ahead and do a 185, 186, and 187. So 185, 186, and also 187. We're gonna loop that, and now it is perfect. So the material ID has to be 1. So every wooden platform, we're gonna have to give it the ID of exactly 1. The material ID has to be 1 so that the effect actually plays. So all of these, and of course this entire section right here, just make sure you actually select everything, because if you don't, it's going to be a bit weird. So yeah, so all of here, so there's a lot of wooden stuff in here, and this is the wooden thing, bro. We're gonna select everything here. All of these guys, all of these guys, all of these guys, and these two, and I think that's it. So they are gonna have the material of 1, I guess, right? Let's just double check. Yes, ID 1 is something like a material ID. It's pretty cool. But now we also got these guys, which are not yet wooden. So we're gonna have to select them as well. Make sure that they're also, all of these guys are also wooden. Because, yeah. Also, I just realized this thing does not even have a hitbox. That's pretty funny. We're gonna have to definitely add some hitbox there. Again, just make sure you select everything, including these guys over here. There's a bunch of stuff in here. And also perhaps this thing, if you can land from the top of it. Also, I'm just a tiny bit sick. I can see there's an issue here with the thing. This one's also wooden, also these two. And I think that's it. Actually, there's these two. So we're going to go ahead and make them on the material ID of 1. And then this goes right here and right to there. Well, right, cool. So let's see if it works. And yeah. Okay, now go check this out. So we're gonna fall right on it. All right, so this is a bit different. This is actually the sound effect that I want for the other one. So this has to play on ID 0. So let's just hear it. Okay, so in here we can hear it. I don't know if you guys can, but I can hear it. And in here there isn't any sound, so perfect. So now I'm gonna go ahead and copy some sound effects from one of my older levels. There's one called Hollow Dungeon, but the problem with it is I have no idea if it actually has any wooden things. Let's just hope it does. This thing has to be wooden, bro. Come on. Material ID 3. So now we have to go through this entire mess. Yeah, I don't think this has any wooden structures in it. Let's just hope that Industrial Escape has this much bigger level. And we're going to disable the hitboxes, and then we're going to search. Alright, perfect. I found it. It's right here. We're going to copy it. And then we're gonna paste it right there onto here. And we're gonna do build helper. And then we're gonna select all of these guys. We're gonna give them a new group ID. So 189 to 192. So 189 to 192, like that. And then we can get rid of these guys. And it should work. This should be only on 1. And now if you go onto the wooden thing, it's actually gonna play a wooden sound effect. It's really cool. Alright, so there's also some sound effects here. And the reason why I'm just stealing sound effects from different levels is because it's sometimes really hard to find sound effects, and we're gonna go to the tower, and well, you know, this is you know, very similar. So we're gonna go ahead, and here you can hear some very beautiful sounds, and they don't have any proximity now, I realize. And yeah, so all of these we're gonna need them, but let me just see, how does he even make them spawn? Because I don't want to have any chaotic stuff going on.
So 184. Okay, so it's getting spawned right here, and it's getting spawned in order. So that's very important for us to know. And they do not loop, so there has to be some. Okay, so he sets the proximity using this trigger as well. It's also very interesting to see. And it's dependent on the camera, so that's pretty cool. And I'm wondering, why does he not loop this thing? Okay, so this is where it gets triggered, so we just trigger this thing. Not too sure why it's not looping, maybe because he thought you're not gonna stay here for too long, but whatever. I hope we copied them. We did not copy them, so that's not very cool. We go back to the tower, and we're gonna yoink them like so, and then we're gonna go back to our level, and we're gonna place them right here. We're gonna give them a group ID of 193. And we're just gonna make it loop. So 193, we're gonna add in here 193, and it's also going to be dependent, or not dependent, but gonna be with proximity to 194. So you are 194. Now, that's why he did it, because the sound effect doesn't. You can see he did it in here, but then he realized there was something wrong. That's why he got rid of the ID. So okay, I see why he did it. Reason being is because you actually have to be in proximity in order to actually change that. So pretty easy fix. What we have to do is, these guys already have the group ID of 3. We're gonna give them 1 just for the future, and then we're gonna change the SFX group ID 1 to the proximity with this stuff, and the 194 we're gonna see here. So in here it's gonna be really loud, and you can see these lines, which is pretty cool. And in there they're gonna kind of like fade away. Actually, I want it to be a bit bigger, like that. Okay, so in here is where it should start, which is perfect. Now we can just place all of these guys in a group, otherwise they're gonna be really messy. A trick for you guys is you can just it didn't really work because this is really buggy sometimes. But we're just gonna go ahead and give these guys 195. This thing is gonna be 195, so all of these guys 195. All of them are on triggered. However, this thing we're gonna keep it outside. We're gonna make it. This is responsible for just triggering these guys, right? So we're gonna make it loop itself, and we're gonna see. So this sound effect takes about 2 seconds to finish. This one takes 2.5, and this one takes about a second. So 2, 4, 8. I don't know. If you loop it every like 10 seconds, or every 8 plus minus 2, or 9 plus minus 2, should be pretty good. And now this thing that got created after we did the loop, the create loop, is the one that is actually be spawned in here as well. And yeah, this was not a good idea making these like that. I should have probably just instantly made them all spawn triggered, but it's fine. So we're gonna make sure to actually spawn these guys in order, because otherwise it's gonna be really messy. So you guys are 195, and 195 is gonna be called exactly in here 195. We're gonna make it like that, and boom. Okay, let's see. Does that work or does it not? I really hope it is going to work, but firstly, I remembered there was this glow object that's not perfectly aligned, so we're gonna make it perfectly aligned. Alright, cool. So we're gonna go here, and indeed, there is sound. That's a pretty cool sound, bro. That was pretty good. Okay, so the problem is, for some reason, it just stopped doing anything. I don't know why. Okay, I definitely want these, like, definitely want them to, like, kind of go into each other, and then this thing can go like that. I think that's pretty good now. Okay, let's see. Also, why is there no coin sound effect? That's kind of strange, but we're gonna see. There's an issue. It's still... I think the delay is way too long. Why did I do 9 if 2 plus 2 plus 2 is probably around like 6? Or let's do just 4 plus minus 2, like that. Let's see if that's gonna work. Or maybe we haven't done the spawn in order. No, it just seems like it's working pretty fine. Very good. Never mind, it's just stopped. Okay, so the randomness in here is definitely too much. So we're gonna do 1, and we're gonna select all of these guys, and we're just gonna give them a slight pitch, or actually let's just do speed up and down just for more randomness. Okay, so now I see that this thing doesn't look that great, so I'm gonna just go ahead and add something behind it, just a bit brighter, like that. So this looks a bit cleaner, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so this goes in here as well, and yeah, that looks nice. But there's still more because this is not enough. We're gonna add more, and I'm thinking, should we use a particle for this? I just want to make like a rotator thing, and we're gonna choose this. I think we're gonna make it big. We're gonna actually just copy the exact same thing in here. We're gonna make it 3. We're gonna bring it up, and we're gonna paste the color. We're gonna make it just a bit dark, just to add some to it. That's pretty cool. And this thing doesn't have any group ID or anything. It's just for decoration. And now it's kind of ruined for some reason. Yeah, there's some issues here. Yeah, no, like that is pretty fire. And this thing, we're gonna move it over, and let's also add some lava sound effect, which you guys already know. Actually, this one's gonna be from Industrial Escape as well, because this one I think I paid, or I didn't pay, but I think I paid a lot of attention when making this. So we're gonna copy these guys, and we're gonna paste them in here. We're gonna see, because one of them I think is the wrong one. So this one has a boiling lava, which is pretty nice. This one is just a campfire, we don't need that. And what I'm thinking of is, of course, it's gonna be loop, and this is just gonna play in proximity to this object, which is on 197, and this thing is gonna be 197. And you guys can see that if we just use this thing, it's gonna be, the lines are gonna be exactly like cool. So this is where it's gonna be really loud. Actually, that's a bit too much, so let's just make it loud. You're in here. Yeah, let's just expand this. Just leave it, the blue one. Okay, cool. So that's pretty nice. So this is where the lava is gonna play. I'm also gonna do this, and I'm gonna go ahead and do lava. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select this thing. I'm gonna place it here. We're gonna copy and paste and just use the next one, and then just use the next one, and then just use the next one, and so on and so forth. And what we're gonna do is this is just to randomize the sound effect. So 198. So 198 is gonna be spawned 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how many there were. Probably 5 or something. Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank God we got that right. So we're gonna actually, before we loop it, I also want to play a random one of these. So 198 to 105. So 198, 199, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 we don't need. Then we're gonna loop these. No, wait, we're gonna loop it. Yeah, we're gonna loop this depth like independently from this. And they're gonna play every 4 seconds plus minus 2. So this is pure random sound effect. Okay, cool. All these guys are on spawn triggered, and also gonna add some random speed to them. And now, like every now and then, should just play a, like a bubble sound effect. Yes, it is. But the problem with it is that I kind of feel like this is... Okay, why did that just not play entirely? Maybe because of this setting? No? Okay, this sound effect just sometimes just doesn't work. I don't know why, but I kind of feel like it's because you have to trigger it when you're like inside it. So it shouldn't play at the beginning, but rather a bit later. That's going to be annoying. So I'm just going to do 208, and we're just going to spawn it manually. So 208, we're going to spawn right here. Yeah, apparently it was playing, but it was a bit too quiet. So let's just go ahead and yeah, that's much better. So it was probably because of this. So this is the problem right here. So we're gonna just make it back to default, and all these guys can now come back with a bit of a loud noise, and we're gonna make it a multi as well. Okay, this is actually a lot more fire. And also what I'm gonna do is, this thing was still too much, so we're gonna do 3 plus minus, and I think that's cool for the sound effect. However, I don't know why, but there was no coin sound effect. I don't know, maybe we can take a look at that in a bit. Or did we even add any sound effects for it? I don't know, I might be tripping. I think we didn't even add any sound effects, did we? I don't know. We're gonna add sound effects now. We're gonna of course go to the tower, or the sewers works as well, because RobTop also always just copies them. Actually, I like to use the sewers because the sewers is a bit more organized, because it's the second level that RobTop made. Oh, so every time you... Okay, I see. Pretty funny. I think the thing was not even added where you can just customize what happens when you collect the coin. That's why he added that. Well, whatever we're gonna do here. These guys are gonna be 209, and they're gonna be played if you select this thing. So 209. You select these and then color 22. We're gonna play 209. Pick up and not too sure why some of them have loop IDs. This is certainly very weird. What is 5? Oh, it's because they're rotating. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, so now we have sounds. Also, I want to add a sound specifically for these guys. So to do that, we're going to copy and paste this. I'm just going to search for a cool sound effect. Okay, so I found this sound effect, which is pretty nice. And I kind of want to, you know, mix it with another sound effect. This one sounds good. Okay, so a combination of these three. So this, that, and also this. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna make sure that they are looped, and we're gonna make them fade in slowly, like 5,000, and then we're gonna give them 210. So 210 is gonna be here, and that one is gonna be just a random object that is here, basically on all of the guys that should have sound, right? So they're actually not gonna get close to there. So those for sure, here, 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 up there, also in here. Just make sure you don't forget any, because if somebody gets close to it and it doesn't make any sound, it's gonna feel a bit strange. So there as well, and finally here. And now we're gonna select all of them. We're gonna make them on hide, and now it should work. We should just fix this, and we're gonna make it a lot smaller because the area really is not that big. And this thing, we're gonna make it very, you know, quiet. And this thing is all gonna start at the beginning too. So now the closer you get to these guys, the more sound they're gonna do. So yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Ooh, there was okay, I don't remember. Yeah, that was a bit weird, but there was a infection there. That's why it was like that. Also, just to make this look cleaner, we're gonna add these guys, which are also gonna be those saw blades. Just add more, just a bit more consistency. Like that, looks pretty nice. And this one goes in the back as well, like so. Alright, that's very nice. Now we also need these guys to be right on there. Also gonna make sure, this is very important actually, I kind of forgot that, but we're gonna make them rotate to the same position where, okay, we actually need to check this because otherwise it's gonna be weird. So we're gonna have, okay, so they all rotate like that, but the problem with it is that, let's first just make sure that the saw actually rotates almost identical to, now thinking about it, we can just make it static. So this and this is gonna be disable, as well as this is gonna be disable, and this is gonna be disable, and then this and that, actually only this and this is gonna be 13. So these guys are gonna be 13 because they're also going to spin exactly like so. Very cool. And this is 7, so this as well as this is gonna be 7, and these guys, this one is gonna go, I'd say let's make this go back like minus 104, and then also make sure that this thing also goes back by 104, and this is gonna go 100, and this is gonna go 100, just for incredible consistency. And now all of these three can actually just go on like a slow 70 or something like that. And then the rest of these guys are of course also going to be 70. I don't want it to be too fast because this level is a slow themed level. Oh my god, just happened. Okay, so what the heck just happened? It should be 2, not 7. So that's my bad. So these guys are going to be 2. I don't know how I got 7, but yeah, now we're talking. Now this looks like it has been spent some time on. That's pretty cool. So we do not want to go in here. Okay, there was a bug where the sound effect was just playing constantly, and I just realized I had these on loop, but thank god we found it. Otherwise this would have been really weird. Otherwise we would have a new sound effect playing on loop every 4 seconds. That would have been a disaster. Also realized that these guys are actually doesn't make any sense, because this should rotate the other way, right? It just makes, yeah, that's just so much better, because it just makes sense, right? This is how gears work. So we're just gonna perfectly put it in place. It's not gonna be perfect because it really depends on when you pause and start the game and whatnot, like preview animations and stuff. So yeah, that's I think much cleaner. All right, so looking good. So we're definitely not gonna allow you to see anything below this. So how about we actually do that? So 197, we're gonna add a camera edge. 197 for down, and then down can just go up a bit. So we're just gonna make sure that everything is fine. Yes, and I also just realized we need the glow. Don't need the objects, we just need the glow. Yeah, we can take a spider web on the way, why not? We're gonna put them right in their spot, right here. And the blocks, like, honestly, full honesty, we really don't need the blocks here. We're just optimizing, why not? Okay, cool. So that's nice. And what I also want to do is, you see this rocky thing? I want to add something a bit similar to it, and it's going to be a mountain. And we're going to go to the next group ID. We're going to make it, we're going to create something here real quick, something like this. And then we're just going to give it, here we're going to fill it in first, and then we're going to create. And now, instead of having the same color, what we're going to do is we're going to give it 2 new colors, and they're going to be far in the background. We're talking like behind everything. Okay, and these guys are going to be black, not black, but like kind of almost black. Something like this. So now we just created a bit more depth to this mountain right here. You don't really have to do this, but just maybe it just looks cool right now. I think it does. It does look clean. Also, it's just copy and paste. So this is not gonna occur that much. It's just gonna be a bit, and also these guys can finally go away. So this can also come into here, and yeah, that looks about right. You can also get rid of all of this because it's really not gonna be visible except for those guys. Okay, so another thing is, how about we add some? Well, we have this, which is on everything, but I want to add a gradient that's only on the background. So we're gonna go here. We're gonna let's try something with invert. Maybe it's not gonna look cool, but we're just gonna give it a try. So this is how it looks, and invert has to be on the background only. All right, and the secondary color, let's make it green. This looks beautiful, doesn't really? But maybe if we add some more colors to it, it'll look a bit cleaner. So by adding red, I don't know, just focusing on the background, maybe adding like cream blue. Not that much. So let's see. So this is with, this is without. I think without was cleaner. So let's try. How about we try multiply, but with black on the one side? The other side is nothing. Ooh, just right. This actually doesn't look that bad. Perhaps black is too much. Let's do like 0.5. Yeah, this ain't bad. This is, it looks like it's way too, there's like problems and stuff. Also, this thing we're gonna move all the way to the left so that the thing actually starts early. So let's try rotating this. Maybe rotating it would help. It's really dark now. That's the problem. So let's give the second one a 5. Not really working out. Let's try something like a blue. It's gonna come from there, like a very dark one. And it's gonna be... it's all good. We're gonna get rid of it because it's just not fit, right? This, yeah, I think darker is cleaner. So let's go to the thing and see. Yeah, so it instantly starts going, which is pretty nice. Not touch these guys. Also the camera here, not that big of a fan of it. No, I'm gonna do follow. I'm gonna do this because yeah, I think it just has a smoother in and out then, right? Did it? Yeah, it does. It's very smooth. Okay, so you're not gonna be able to see what's on the right here. So this is how the camera is gonna stop. Okay, so let me see. So if you, so the edge of the right is gonna be, let's go to here, and we're gonna add this line. We're gonna go to a new layer, and I want it to be like barely visible here. All right, so this is gonna be 211, and 211 links it over here, and then we're gonna copy and paste. We're gonna do this, and I think that's good. We don't really need another one. Let's just see if that's gonna work. And this thing is gonna be hide. Let's see. So if you go all the way to the right, you should not be able to see anything, which is pretty nice. So you're gonna have to go up. Also, these guys should also have the sound effect, like 194. You're gonna have 194. Let's add it to this guy and also to this guy. So now if we select this, or actually this, it's gonna have the sound effects here too, which is amazing, pretty cool. And I want to make it so that as soon as you collect the key, it's gonna play 58, right? And 58 is 58 is this empty spawn trigger apparently. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy and paste these things and we're gonna unlock it. So what that means is you're not gonna be able to see anything on the right unless you pick up the key. Also, I don't like the camera is like way too sudden. The level is very smooth and the camera is like just too sudden. So to fix this, what I'm gonna do is I am going to add an object over here and 212. This object is constantly going to be on the player. So 212 is always going to be on to the player, and we're going to make the camera static to 212 on the X only. And in here we're going to do, of course it's going to be really smooth, and in here we're going to copy paste, we're going to make it here, and this time it's going to be both of them. And let's just see how that's going to be. So now the camera is, yeah, it's a bit cleaner. Actually it still needs some work, but I didn't really like how it just, what the heck, it just exited like that. That's not very cool. So we're gonna make this spawn ordered, and we're gonna line these up in here perfectly so that all of them get their turn, and this one's gonna slowly happen. Let's just see. But let's just give it a try. So this is gonna be very not smooth, but now your movements are very, yeah, this is so much cleaner now. You guys see the camera? The camera is just so much more fun. So cool. Now, instead of doing this, how about we just do that? How is that gonna look like? Oh, okay, I see. So we're gonna have to somehow exit the camera. Then what if we just like instantly exit? Okay, that's a horrific way to exit the camera. We're gonna do it slowly, and let's see how that's gonna be. Not very cool because this thing is instantly playing afterwards. So okay, you're not gonna be that fast anyway, so let's just see if we go normally. That was kind of cut there. Let me just see if I just, maybe we should just, okay, so we found these values at 12.7 or something, which now if you exit, it's a lot more clean. Maybe if we reduce this a bit, it's gonna look cleaner. And I'm actually pretty grateful that I found this, because otherwise it would have been a bit weird. So now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna play this, which is gonna be making the camera static to the object that we added, because that's the whole point. So now if you go to here, you should go kind of slowly, because that's how you go normally. Okay, that was very weird. So we're just gonna give it a bit of time. How about we just give it a bit of time with the smoothest in and out. Let's see if that's gonna look clean. Okay, yeah, I think that was pretty nice. Okay, so far the camera is really clean. I like that a lot. And as soon as you come in here, it should kind of shift its focus, which is gonna be a bit hard to do, but I think I got it. So there is a camera guide here. There's this object right there that we just select a quintillion times, and this, and then we're gonna copy all of these. We're gonna bring them on a new layer, and then this is gonna go here, and we're gonna bring these guys up, and I think that, okay, so now the problem is when you exit, it actually just exits you, which is not cool. We wanted to take this instead. So instead of this, we want to do that, and let me just take a look at the values. So 14.6 in sign in and out 0.84. So the values are actually very similar. So let's just hope it's gonna work clean. Also, this thing cannot just be X only. It should be X and Y. And this is gonna be copied. This is gonna be deleted. We're gonna paste it right here. And I'm not sure what I just did, but let's just hope that it works. Okay, these guys still have the same exact, and the object is just deleted for some reason. Oh my god, why was this deleted? Who deleted this? This is not very cool. Okay, we're gonna paste the values, and okay, I have no idea what I'm doing, but let's just see. Let's just hope that works. Okay, so we're gonna go to the right, clean camera, and we're gonna go up here. We're gonna enter this section, and this of course, it doesn't work. Also, it has to be on hide. So let's just see. So 2.1.15, this, it should just, yeah, it should just go to this camera slowly and
cleanly, and if you exit, it's just going to exit. I'm not exactly too sure what the problem is. We're gonna add a start position right here with a camera. So now if you go in, it's just not gonna work. So 2115, why is it not working? 2115, just follow 2114. I don't know why this is such a big deal. 2114, is there more than one? I don't think so. Oh, there is actually. Okay, that was why. Okay, there was more than one object on the 2114 group ID. So that was exactly why. Okay, so now it actually works pretty smoothly. All right, that's epic so far. And we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go down. And going down is kind of problematic because can't really see anything, so we're gonna see. So I kind of fixed the camera there. Let's see if it's gonna be better. So we're gonna go there, boom. Yeah, we can see a lot of stuff. It's pretty nice. And now we can just exit, and the camera isn't that smooth because I think it's all right. This thing just has to be a bit more strict. We're gonna make it only if you make it to here, maybe kind of like that. Just make sure that it actually covers the entire area, because otherwise, if you leave it, quote unquote, it's gonna make the camera exit. It's not what we want. Okay, cool. So you should not be able to click these, as you saw. I clicked them and I instantly died because I didn't really know what the heck was going on, and these guys don't even have the correct thing. So, oh my god, this thing, please just go on a new layer and lock the layer. Pretty cool. 51. So these guys are on 50. Why are they on 33? What the heck is 33? The arrow is 33? Okay, I am so confused. Hold up a second. Why is the arrow... The arrow is moving? No, that was not the arrow. What the heck? No, it should be. Okay, forget everything. These guys are all 33. That's it. I think now it should work. All right, cool. So 34, you guys. 34, you guys. 35, you guys. 36. Cool. Now that works phenomenally. Let's see if we can add perhaps a... Oh, there is already. So we're gonna... How about we use that? Because I kind of feel like this is not that great looking. So I want it to be red, but... Why? Okay, so invisible. So that's why. We're gonna bring them onto a new layer. Then we're gonna make this one very, very light saturated. This one's also gonna be light saturated. Not sure if it's gonna look cool. We're just experimenting. This one's blue and very saturated. Does that look better? Thing is, it's kind of annoying because it like barely misses that. So how about we just make it a tiny bit smaller? Yeah, now it doesn't look good at all. So a tiny bit bigger. Yep, now they look clean. All right, now we're talking. Okay, pretty cool. Now you still can go in between them. So what we're gonna do is all of these guys are on color 8 and 8. So that's perfect. So now 8 and 8, we can just make it gray. Perfect. And let's just see. So we're gonna paste this over here. Then we're gonna make it instant. Then we're gonna make color 59, the color that we just added. We're gonna make it low, and color 2. I don't think I want to change color 2, full honesty. So we're gonna go to here. We're gonna do color 2. What the heck did I just do? So these guys, you guys are gonna be on color 60. It's still gonna be green and blending, so don't worry. So color 60 also has to change, which means in here we're just gonna do 60. Just make sure that it's blending and that looks clean. So the particles are weird, but that's fine. Just make sure that 8 is definitely more bright. Actually, not 8. Yeah, let's just have these like really dark. And 60. What about 60? What if we make it? Yeah, let's just make it like low, like that. Okay, so the reason why I'm doing this is because, first of all, let's actually just bring them back to what they were. So 60 was green and blending, and 8 was red, normal, and then we have 59, which is light. Yeah, actually it's just red. Okay, so by default, this is how they're gonna be. By default, this is how they're gonna be. And then these guys are just gonna unlock them. And we're gonna do 216, and they're gonna be triggered as soon as you get into here. So 216 type. So are they 216? I don't think so. I don't know why. So 216 they are, and this is gonna happen on touch. And also the spawn trigger, all of these guys are on 217 and they are 217. They are toggled off by default and they are going to be toggled on right here. And this is going to be kind of like low animation. So now we can't click them unless you go onto here, which is gonna make it visible. So a sound effect in here would be pretty nice. So we're just gonna add one real quick. So we're gonna do pickup. Okay, this one sounds pretty clean, so we're gonna use it. And now you unlock the buttons. And we're gonna have sound effects to also, you know, just having him move. So down, left, 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 down, left, 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 up, and then right, 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 and then actually, before we do that, I just want to see, is the camera still locked? Yes, still locked. Let's just go down and see here what we have. Why is the camera so... What the... Okay, we actually did reset the camera, so that's why. But if we exit this, why is it then very weird? Unsure. We're gonna have to test that from when we play from the 0. Let's also just add... Let's select all of the pads. How many pads are there in this entire level? Only these 3. Okay, cool. So we're gonna make them no particle, and then we're gonna go ahead and add this custom looking clean particle, and we're gonna make it go up. We're gonna have these guys, and it's gonna rotate randomly. Not too fast, because this level is supposed to be super duper slow. This is how it's going to be. With a bit more random stuff right here, and that's a custom particle for our voice, right? Yep, it looks nice. So we're gonna add a bit of speed variation. We're gonna add a tiny bit of friction for the position, and this looks phenomenal. So we're gonna add that over here. That looks pretty nice. Okay, so let me just copy this, paste the state and everything. Material ID, of course, has to be 1, and it's hidden. Passable, not too sure. Actually, I'm not gonna make it passable. And if you really want to land on these, like, come on, but maybe somebody wants to. I don't know, but we're gonna add some hitbox to them, and one over here as well. We cannot forget that. Okay, so since this part is supposed to be a very sneaky part that not everybody gets to get into, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to search for that one block that is exactly this one, and then we're gonna go here, we're gonna copy everything, we're gonna paste it onto this one. However, it's gonna be on a new layer, and let's see how that's gonna look like if we just fill it in using these guys. 1, 2, and 3. Let's see. That's actually not too bad. However, if there isn't a way to kind of close it from the bottom, you could do something like using this thing over here, close it, but that doesn't look that clean. We're gonna get rid of it. I think that's a bit cleaner. Okay, so let's play the level and see what else is wrong. So honestly, I think there isn't... I think it's fine. I was about to say there isn't that much to do, but I think it's pretty fire. Alright, so like this, and also in here the camera quits very, very fast. So we're gonna go ahead and actually, this is kind of interesting now because we did change how the camera functions. So we're gonna have to copy this static trigger to make it exit slowly, right? That was the whole thing. And now let's just test it out. And to test it again, I'm gonna go to the jetpack and let's just see. Let's see how that's gonna be. We're gonna go up and then we're gonna exit right there. Very, very smooth. Nice. Okay, so these guys don't have any sound, which is not that very cool. And I also don't like this that much. I don't know why, but I feel like it's kind of weird. But other than that, I think the whole thing is... I think I like it. I think it's pretty nice. But there's a layering issue here, so let me just go ahead and make this on not B2, but B4 perhaps. Yep, that's clean. And this one goes on to B3. And then this whole mess right here goes on to B3 as well. And this way we have a much cleaner looking thing. And let's just hide this. What else do we need for this cool level to make it even more spicy? Okay, so this sound effect sounds pretty perfect right here. So we're gonna use it. We're gonna make it kind of low pitch. Actually, nah, that's... We're gonna loop it and we're gonna assign it to these two. So these guys are on 2, 1, 8.
and we're gonna assign it right here to 1.8. The camera is gonna be in proximity. This is how the sound effects are gonna be. And when do we want to play this? Well, as soon as you get to here. This is where this is gonna start playing. Exactly like that. And let's just see. Does that even work? All right, we're going up and now we're going down, and does work. I kind of feel like they are rotating way too slowly. So let me just go ahead and see, where are these guys even rotating? So this is... Actually, I think they are connected to something else. So I'm just gonna rotate 218 around 218. So we're just gonna add another rotation on top. And this one's gonna be not an easy one. So every 10 seconds it's gonna happen, and let's just see. And also, we no longer need to start in here because this tower is pretty much finished. So let's just start right over here. And yeah, that's a lot cleaner, but it's a bit too fast. So let me just reduce this to like 10. Maybe that will be better. Yeah, this is exactly perfect. All right. Okay, you guys can see the boxes kind of went in, which wasn't that cool. So we're going to have to get rid of... actually, let's just completely get rid of them. Yeah. We're going to add a bit of a fade into this. We're going to make it a lot quieter. And I don't know why, but sometimes the sound effect doesn't play. Perhaps this thing will help. And yes, it did. Thank God it did, because otherwise we're gonna have to like do some weird changes to it. But yeah, I think that's pretty fire. A bunch of coins. A coin there that is really hard to collect. We're gonna have to make it go down a bit and align them all on the Y. And that's pretty clean so far. So now I don't like this part, so I might change it in a bit. But I also realized that a lot of these guys should be on B2, I think. Yeah, now they're behind. Also, these guys, they should be behind the blocks. I don't know why, but this might ruin some stuff, but whatever. We're gonna do this. We're gonna set them all onto B3, and this looks just a lot cleaner. Now, including these guys, also going to go back to B3, just to make them kind of behind the blocks. Otherwise, it's gonna look a bit weird. All right, this is looking pretty clean, except for this thing, which we're just gonna get rid of. Also, I don't know why, but we're just gonna add some, you know, random particles to here, and it's gonna be with a random size, and it's gonna go here, exactly like so. It's gonna play once, it's gonna start falling down, and it's gonna last for a bit of time. So this way we have this clean looking particle, which just spawns randomly, and it's gonna have the color of orange. I don't know why, but some of the neighbors are just banging on the floor for absolutely no reason. I don't know what they have against the floor, bruh. Just let me do my thing. Okay, so now we have this, which let me see. So we can play around with the respawn thing to make them spawn at random time, not consistently, you know. And we're gonna make it spawn 2, and it's gonna be a bit of a random lifetime as well. Also, speed is gonna be super duper random. Yeah, that's too much though, so let me just reduce that a bit. And yeah, this is a lot cleaner, gonna be in the background, and we're gonna just copy and paste it to here, maybe flip it a bit and something like that. Just, you know, producing a bunch of particles in here. Okay, so what else do we need? This part I am really not a big fan of. Why? Because it simply just doesn't make any sense. Like this part, if you go to it, you're just gonna go through it, and then you're gonna realize, oops, it's actually impossible. What did I just do to myself? So I might just completely get rid of it, but let me think of a cleaner way to do it. So first of all, how we clean this up is by basically getting rid of the glow first. Then what we're gonna do is the spikes we obviously no longer need. All of these are no longer needed. All the spawn triggers are no longer needed. Sometimes it just feels terrible to delete the things that you worked hard for. But, you know, at the end of the day, you're just trying to make a cool platformer level. So you do have a cool excuse. Where is the line? Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Where did the line go, bro? Okay, I'm just gonna do... Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's the first thing I have to mention. Second of all, thank God we have this, because now we can just zoink it from here. Right, so like this, and of course the center stuff is absolutely not needed. All these guys, they don't have a group. That's clean. Okay, they're gonna be in the background, as well as this thing is in the background, and we might no longer need this. Let's see. So this is how it looks, and I'm thinking of you know, adding... Actually, we can just completely bring them back. So these guys, we're going to still keep them, but those guys can go away. We can go to here, and we can bring them on the back. Actually, even more on the back, apparently. And what we're going to do now is we're simply going to add an orb here. So this one is gonna rotate. Okay, why is that rotating? Hold up. So this does not have the group of 87 because it actually belongs to here. And these are all 87. So we're gonna give this 87 as well. So 78. I don't know why I said that, whatever. Okay, this goes here. This goes right there. And let's see if that is clean. Okay, that's very impossible. Because this rotates way too fast. So where do we rotate 7, 8? Right here. We rotate it by... what am I doing here? So +5 and then -5? Ooh, that's just... Okay, so we're gonna do 2 instead of 5. And the rotation by default is wrong. So we're gonna have to change it from... Let's do -3, perhaps. That should work better. Yeah. So now you have this that you're gonna have to... Oh, that's not a bad gimmick. I kinda like it. And below you are gonna be spikes, but one thing that's for sure is that this is a bit too small of a stage. So what do? Well, we're just gonna get rid of this first, get rid of this, just clean up the space and make sure that you have a clean space to begin with. So this is clean, get rid of the coins because we don't really know how this is gonna look like to begin with. So get rid of the hitboxes, and now we can pretty much see that if it's here, it's just gonna be much better, right? Because now we can just jump there, get the key, and as soon as you get it, it's not gonna do anything because this thing must be +3. Instead, boom, it flips, and then, yeah. So you can go on it, which is not ideal, so I'm thinking of also, this is a bit of an inconsistency. We have a red spike all of a sudden instead of having these spikes, so we're gonna fix that real quick. So we're gonna copy the values and we're only gonna paste the state because the colors have gotta remain, you know, not red, but the other color, what is it called? Exactly, you guys know it. But there's another inconsistency, which is these guys should actually be in the center. And yeah, see, this looks a lot cleaner. So that's nice, but I kind of feel like this is way too... Yeah, what the heck is wrong here? So these guys should be kind of aligned because otherwise it's going to look weird. So boom. All right, that's pretty cool. So you get the key. Now you might say you can just go down, right? But we're going to add stuff so that you can't go down. And I don't really mind changing this a lot just to make it look clean. You guys saw I worked a lot on this thing where the spikes fall. You guys learned how it is being done, so that's, we didn't really lose anything. But it didn't look clean at the end, really unsight readable and very annoying, so we just got rid of it. And also, I really don't like the texture of these guys. I might have to like add some, like a bit of shading on them. I like the texture, but it's like, it feels like it's missing something, I should say. So this is gonna be, where's our, this is, yeah, see, this is just looking a lot cleaner if we just add that little shadow right there. And now this is a bit of a problem, but is it really? We can just do that and expand it. Pretty cool. Okay, and now we're gonna select these three and we're gonna just move them up to here, and we're just gonna scale this as well. Boom, like that. And these two should also have them, which are exactly just like these two. Okay, so see, this just looks a lot cleaner. And I'm thinking of also adding it into this block, but let me see if that looks clean. That does not look bad. This is much better than the previous one. So that's why I always recommend not just making your level in one sitting, but rather in multiple ones on multiple days, so that you just have a new view of your level, you can say. So I think that always helps. So we're just gonna go ahead and add some... See, these guys look a bit weird because not all of them have the shading. So yeah, you guys no longer have the shading. Okay, what else needs the shading? This guy as well. So we're gonna copy and we're gonna paste the state. And this time we're just gonna make it a single block. That's gonna be very wide, but not too wide, like that. And yeah, that looks clean. Okay, now you can land on it, which leads to some very weird stuff, because what the heck is even going on? Okay, you can land on it because rotating blocks don't really make any sense.
So to fix that, what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking of, ooh, wait, that could be hype. What if we just add like a saw blade right in the center? Wait, above it even looks clean. So 72 and 70 we probably don't need. Ooh, yo, chat, what the heck is that? That looks really clean. This actually, oh my god, this looks pretty cool. Okay, now the problem is that we can't really see where the camera is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to copy this, and also these two in here, the things, and then we're gonna copy paste. I'm gonna do build helper. Please work and don't disappoint. And the camera is gonna be exactly onto here. It's gonna, we need a bit of a zoom out perhaps, but let's just rotate this correctly. Oh my god, what the heck? Okay, so this changes. Okay, whatever. We're just gonna work with that, and now we're gonna zoom it into here, and so this makes it static, and this makes it exit, which is so yeah, that's phenomenal. But there's one thing that we need, and it's that what is the default zoom? It's 0.85, and what is this right here? Oh, this is for the boss probably. So we're gonna have to add it into this trigger right here. I'm gonna make it spawn. It's gonna happen very slowly using the ease in and out. And this thing is gonna go a bit bigger, and we need it to be 0.7. Let's see, 0.7. 7 is a bit too much. 7.2 perhaps. 7.2 sounds. Yeah, so if you move it up a bit like that, doesn't sound bad. So 0.72 it is. So 7.2, we're gonna have a bit of a zoom out, and this is gonna happen when you get in there. So that's exactly how it is. Oh, going back there is hold up, this is actually not too great. So I'm thinking of just making this a bit shorter. So 72 goes to the left only by 55 and not 65. So does that work? Yeah, that is better. And hold up, so maybe a better way to fix this would also be to just add some of these guys, because you can then just, we had them before, so I wish we just kept them, but whatever. Now you can just add them here. Okay, they don't touch it, so now you can just go back peacefully. And yeah, the camera exits. It doesn't actually exit. Why? I'm not too sure why when you go back the camera. So it zooms out and then it zooms in. This is not, oh my god, this is, oh yeah. Thank god we saw this. So all these guys are apparently not on multi-trigger. This would have been horrific. So make sure that is on multi-trigger, otherwise you would not be able to go back again. But see, the camera movements are just, they're just, you know, they're good. So now we're gonna do this. Also, do I want this to rotate in the same direction as the thing? Because it's, first of all, it's a bit too slow. It's a bit too fast, I mean. So we're just gonna give it a, let's actually just give it 65, and let's just rotate 65 manually. So 65 around 65, that's gonna rotate around 7. Okay, so that's much better. Let me see, how much does this rotate? This rotates -3 in 10 seconds. So we're gonna make it 3 times 2 is 6 in 10 seconds. So now it looks like this is rotating, and that's why the other thing is also rotating. Okay, this looks pretty cool. It's a very cool gimmick. I have not seen anybody do that before, so that's pretty nice. When you select the key, this one should also start going back, which yeah, this is not going to be too easy to do. So 66, where do we make this go back? This is why you should organize your stuff, because now it's going to be a bit... Okay, now it's actually pretty easy. So we just need to find 82, which is this thing. And okay, so we should just stop group 66, right? And then we're going to spawn 81, which is this, but only loop. And this is reverted, and this goes right in here. I just hope I did everything correctly. We just stopped it, and then we started the another one. Let's see. Yeah, this is perfection right there. What the heck just happened? All right, so 81, we stopped 66. Why do we stop it? We should stop, yeah, 66. Stopping it does make a lot of sense, but perhaps it's because we should just do this instead. And we're gonna stop 220 instead. Maybe that's why. 220. Let's see. So F3 to toggle that, you know, effect thing. not too sure why this is just not doing its thing. So spawn 81. It does spawn 81. Okay, you know what? I got a much better approach. It's just much easier. Why did I do that? So we're just gonna copy this. We're just gonna do 65. So this way, the saw blade rotates alongside with them. But now we can actually just make it +6 because -6 here, and that should have, yeah, that's just a better approach. And you can still land here. It seems like you can land, but you can't actually. So to actually prevent this, we're just gonna add like a double spike, maybe a triple even. Could look clean. Triple here, and triple right there. How does that look? Yeah, that doesn't look bad. All right, I actually love this gimmick a lot. So then you gotta go back in here. I wish I didn't delete that because now I realize we kind of need it. Now we're gonna do this. It's all easy. I can bring it back pretty easily. Just copy this and boom, just put it right there. Clean. Okay, so now why can't you just, get it and then go back from the same place? Well, because there's going to be some stuff down there, but we're going to add that in a bit. I want to have, first of all, this rotating thing. And how am I going to implement this here? Because I do want it to look clean. We're going to firstly make it completely disabled because this is going to be, just following the movements of Mr. 66. Why is it not doing that? Okay, now it does, but it doesn't look that clean. Why? Because the color just is not correct. So we're gonna make it a dark. This doesn't work. No. White, perhaps. No. Maybe we should just have it in the background. Let's see. This is not clean. Make it completely black. Also not clean. Perhaps like this. No. Ooh, that's a good idea. Just make it extremely big. And, okay, that's actually pretty cool. And now we can just make it low opacity. And okay, I just moved something there. Clean. Yeah, now that's not clean because it's following the rotation of the wrong item. It should follow the rotation of 78. So we're gonna make it 78 and we're gonna bring it all the way back. And now you guys see that we have crafted some. This is looking pretty good. Now thinking about it, why don't we add this in here as well? Would that make it look cleaner or no? I think it will. Let me just give that a quick test. So we're gonna put a camera in here and we're gonna copy this, paste it right there. And this is gonna be copy values, paste state. And we're gonna make it all the way in the background. And yeah, I think it looks clean. So copy this, paste here, make it in the background. Reason why it's messing up because we use the follow trigger to make that, but it's all clean now. Now let's just... Okay, so I wanted to add the one and only particle over here, the beautiful one. All right, this exact one. We're gonna yoink it and we're gonna paste it right over here. And honestly, we cannot forget the sound effects because, yep. So here we have made 194. So this guy is going to be 194. And now it should play sound effects as well. Actually, it's not going to be because you should touch here first. And if we start here, we're obviously not going to be touching there. So, okay, cool. So how's the camera here? Yeah, it's beautiful. All right, boom, boom, boom. Nice. So one thing I don't like about this is... I believe it must be the particles, bro. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna select them. We're gonna do no particle. I mean, there isn't any particles anyway, but we're gonna add particles now. Check this out. So we're gonna go to one of my levels. It's not actually my level. It's called particle, and it has every particle in it. I don't know why the ID is 1, but it's gotta be this one, right? So we're trying to copy the orb particle, which I don't see any of these being the same except for this one, right? Actually, no, that is the portal one. That was a mistake on me. It's actually this one, ring effect. Exactly that one. We're gonna go to it and we're gonna go to this one. And now we're just gonna paste it in here. And like you guys remember, we made it these textures. So we're gonna use the exact same one over here just to stay consistent. And we're gonna use this. We're gonna make it real big, and I want to have a lot of variation in it. And I don't like the fact that it's kind of going, yeah, I want it to be like that. Maybe a tiny bit of fade in, just a tiny bit. And see, that looks a lot cleaner. and increase this a bit, make it a bit more variation to it, make this smaller and this a bit bigger, this a bit smaller, and I think that looks clean. Now we just need to copy the orb, paste it on the particle, put it right here, then just place it over there as well. And also I'm gonna go ahead and add a small little particle, which is only gonna be a single one, and what we're gonna do for it is it's gonna pulse slowly. It's gonna be really big, and the start and end size is gonna be the same. It's just gonna go, I think you guys can understand what I'm trying to do here. So 40, and then we're gonna do 15 and 18 or 17 or something like that. That looks nice. We just need to increase the size of it, and that looks about right. This looks clean. We're just gonna adjust the alpha of it because it's too bright. Yep, this looks now clean. Check that out. So now we have official orbs happening right here. And you can collect the key. It will start going the other way. Boom, boom, boom. You go down here. And of course, I missed this one. But what do we do here? I want to do something that's interesting. We could do an infection, actually, but I think we used too much in here. And it doesn't look that good. That's a clean idea. We could just use these guys, which is a bit different than what we've had so far. And that's pretty cool, because I want to have something a bit more different. Actually, this does. Wait, I got a better idea. Okay, that's a clean. I got a cleaner idea. So we're gonna add something into here, which is gonna be the place at which some spikes are gonna come out of, and I want to make them red. So I'm just gonna go ahead and give it 2 new colors, and red might not be too fitting in here, because you guys see how there's a lot of red in it anyway. So actually, let me see. So if I go down here, collect this guy, I don't want you to be able to just go down here. So we definitely need some spikes down here. And just because we're here, I wanted to add this before and I forgot, so we're gonna do it now. So I want to have some kind of structure in here that's gonna indicate that this is, you know, like a closed area, just for a bit more, you know, a bit more detail. And we could use this, which might look clean. Let me see. So this is like really dark, which looks cool. Let me test it with the purple. Yeah, the purple, actually the purple doesn't fit the style of the entire level, I feel like. So we might just not go for it. Perhaps if it was here, it would be cool. Maybe here. Maybe. I'm not too sure about this because we're not going to use it anywhere else, so I'm not going to add that. Also, I just forgot to add this thing over here. I don't know how, but I did forget. So that's something. And I don't know what to add here. I really need some spikes down here. So let me just think loudly so that you guys can also follow along and see what you could do if you are, you know, out of ideas. I think that would be pretty cool for you guys. So let me just firstly see where can I land after this has gone. Okay, so here. All right, is there any other place I can land in? So I'm here and then I can just fall through there. Okay, I got an idea. What if I just extend this by just a tiny bit? How would that look like if I just do something like that? Because adding a saw blade down there is... Okay, I think... What the heck just happened? Adding a saw blade down there is not the greatest idea because it's just gonna... It's gonna look out of place because the only like main saw blade here is supposed to be this one, right? And now falling down here is... Oh, it's kind of hard, and that's the reason why we're just gonna add some spikes exactly right here. Like you can easily jump on top of them, but you can't just... Actually, that's cool, but I wanna... Oh my god, can you please just go onto this? Okay, clean. And I want this to be... So you guys... I can't select anything, this is insane. You guys just move up a bit, and... You guys also move up a bit, and this is gonna go invert and invert again. And I think this is a bit cleaner now. Why? Because now it's much harder for you to actually go back, right? Yeah, it's still possible, but like, come on, who's gonna be doing that? Also, the rotation of this whole thing, I feel like, is just a tiny bit slow. So I'm gonna just increase this a bit. And of course, we can't forget to increase the saw blade. to make sure it's also double. The saw blade is too fast, so I'm gonna keep it at 6 so that it's not that crazy of a multiplier. So 1, 2. Okay, that's much cleaner now. You can actually go back, and now falling in here is hard, but you can do it. You really want to do. So there's a platform here, which is not good. Okay, so 1. Okay, good. And now you just fall through here. You jump those spikes, and I think it's pretty clean now. Last thing is this platform is not supposed to be here. It should be right there. All right, so we got spikes, and let me just add the shining things on the spikes just so that you know that there is a spike, because they're not that visible, but I think it's fine. Something like that. And yeah, we're actually very, very, very close to finishing this. Okay, so first of all, you guys see how there's just a wall in here that you should not be able to go through this wall. So make sure to actually close it. And just so that you can't go up here, we're just gonna close it in a bit. The reason why I don't close it entirely is because you're not even going to be able to go there, so that's not really an issue. Okay, so we open the door, then you exit, but the exit thing is a bit problematic, so we're going to have to add this, go to layer 28, and then delete it, and then undo this. And here, we're just going to increase it to here, so that as soon as you leave, it's just going to leave with you. So now if you go to there, collect the key, and then go back and then exit, it's just gonna make you exit instantly. And now there is a bunch of new things here. So these guys, we're gonna copy them, and then we're gonna add them over to here, and we're gonna give them 66. This is just to make sure that all of them get triggered at the exact same time. And this is gonna happen exactly as soon as you enter that area. And we're gonna make this into ease in and out. And it's going to be super duper smooth. So now let's just give it a try. So you go ahead and you collect the key, then you go back, and then you click here, and then it smoothly makes you enter this section. All right, clean. This is, what the heck is going on here? I actually love this. This mechanic is pretty clean. Only problem with it is I believe it's because it looks a bit weird, and it's probably because we need such things. You guys get the idea? These guys, of course, are going to be behind, and that should be about it. Something like that. Also move this aside, and also make sure that none of these guys actually have a group ID, except for, okay, so these guys, just get rid of the group ID. And now if we just start right here, also the mode as, okay, we don't actually need that, but now, okay. These guys obviously are no group ID, so... Alright, see, this is a lot cleaner now. But the only problem with it is that the player can't actually reach it, which is because it's like too far up. So I'm just gonna add these 2 crates here, because I do want the player to kind of mess around with it. Yeah, like that. Like that looks pretty clean. Also in here, I don't know why, but some platforms are just missing. Alright, so let me just, I actually want to test it from here, because the camera, I believe, is going to be a bit weird. So I go here, I select the key, and then boom, there I am, right here. And the camera is the camera should zoom out to, why did that not work? I believe it's because while you're exiting, it's happening at the same time, so we gotta make sure that the distance between these two is enough. Otherwise, you're actually gonna trigger the spawn trigger and then gonna exit, so that's not too good. Okay, so here we don't want you to be able to see that far to the left, so we're gonna add this X right here, and this is gonna be right there, and then we're gonna make it 67, I guess. And then we're gonna copy this. We're gonna make it to the left. So 67 is to the left. We got down, and we already got left. What is 179? Oh, it's this X. Well, not anymore, because it's just 67. And now it's going to be a lot cleaner, because you select the key, you go here, you click, and you can no longer see what's on the left. You can't see the coin though. Also, it's way too much zoomed out. It should be probably 5. All right, let's see. So you open up the door, and there you are in this room. It's still zoomed out too much. I don't like this that much. And we can also see the Bobby HP, but we're gonna fix that in a bit, no worries. So you can't go there, that's good. You can see up for some reason. I think this one is responsible for... No, this one is for down. Where's for up? This one must be for up. Yeah, so 85. 85 is this one, which we move up by 180 here. So this should be no issue. Alright, so we're gonna have to change this to 6 because it was still too zoomed in. And let's see how that's gonna look like. We open up the door and yeah, I think that's perfect. So what do you do here? Also, I want to add some cool sound effects to this thing. Alright, now this is perfection right there. Okay, so you go here and then you just... I don't like... Okay, you can see up here, which is really annoying, but it's not gonna be like that. Also, these guys are going to be up by a tiny bit. Also, these guys up. And I do not want to start here anymore. So please just bring me to exactly here. And now I can exit with a clean camera. I can die here. I cannot. That's good. And let me just go up. A platform here would be nice. And now... Okay, I'm actually just going to... this is a bit hard now because I gotta add... the camera goes, it should go up by 60 and not 160, so only 60. And now if we do it from there, this should be right here. So 220, I'm just gonna do 220 up and we're gonna see if that's gonna look good. Let's see. Yeah, that is exactly how it... See, you can see down here, which is perfect. So a platform here would definitely be very helpful. So we need this a lot now. We're gonna grab it and then we're gonna paste it in here first of all because we need that, and then over to here we also need another one. And where is the screw? It's nowhere to be seen. We're gonna copy and paste this. We're gonna get rid of the ID. We're gonna make it in the background. This one as well. This one doesn't actually, it does have to be in the background. And this as well in the background, and the screw is right there. You just copy and paste it to here and to there. And now it should be a bit easier. So I don't want you to be confused or something. Like, I don't want you to be... Okay, so this is a lot better. So you can rest here now and you can take that. It's pretty cool. You can jump on top of here. Nice. You can get yourself these sweet coins. Pretty good. You can go down and there is this, you know, the weight that you're gonna have to push down, and if you fall here, it's not that... Oh, see? So you can't get on top of this guy. Wait, there's so much like hitbox issues here. Okay, so I don't want this anymore. Also, I have to say I don't like this that much, so how about we just change it? Let me just see. I might just keep it at the end if I don't find anything cleaner looking. So we're gonna bring this to a new layer. Then we're gonna make it... We're gonna add this. We're gonna just build it normally. And the bottom section and the center, I believe, is this. We're gonna copy and paste everything. Does this look better? Let me see. So this, without this... wait, this actually does not look bad, but the only thing is I don't want to be seeing these guys. I'm gonna hide them, and let me see. Oh, this looks much better than this, right? Yeah, this is much, much cleaner. Okay, cool. So now we have improved something, which is always pretty nice. So we're gonna get rid of this. And I kind of want to expand this a tiny bit. Maybe it's not the right thing to do. I don't know. Because I want it to be able to go down really fast. So yeah, I think this is fine. But one thing I certainly want to add is a bunch of chains. Where's the chains? So these guys, we're going to add them right there. And we're going to make it like just a small little chain. And then we're going to make it big. And then I'm going to add it right here, just because these guys look kind of weird without anything holding them. And one right there. And we're going to delete these guys. We're going to make it in B4. And this one's going to have some new colors. Actually, maybe we're going to add them to these colors. See, this looks a bit weird. So I think the best approach would be to just do this, right? So we only want them to be being held from above. All right, nice. This is a bit cleaner now. However, the color, not entirely too sure if that's a good color or not. Let me try like something dark. Yeah, so something dark also doesn't look bad. Yeah, so something like this I think is what I'm gonna go for. I feel like they are kind of too big though, so I might just delete them and just do like the actual size. I might just, you know, change it up, just make it a bit bigger. and B4, perfect, and right here it goes. All right, so this as well, we kind of forgot it, but now we got reminded of it, so that's pretty cool. We're gonna add it right here, B4 to be behind everything, and let me just think. So I don't like this that much because it just doesn't look clean, so I'm gonna just go ahead and craft a new one. And I also wanted to cover the entire area right here, so because you're like really far up, so that's like kind of like the limit, you can say. In here, let's just add some variation over there, do this, and we're gonna go ahead and select it. We're gonna go to mountain, and we're gonna create, and we're gonna select, paste, delete everything that is unnecessary, and very nice. So we paste the state as well, and you guys can see that it's just a much cleaner looking area now. And just to add some little detail to this section right here, I'm gonna just be adding this. We're gonna copy, we're gonna paste right there, and we're just gonna make it like so. This can go to somewhere else, like here. And then this, perhaps like a, you know, just like a helper for the platform to not fall down. You know, all these things are not necessary, but details drop top likes. Details, that's what we know for sure. Also, these guys, should we add a chain to them? Let's go, why not? So just make sure it's the same ID. And now it's in the background, which is not great. And now it's just not visible anymore, which is also not great. So maybe the color is the issue. It's not. Maybe it's the B2. Why are these guys just completely invisible now? Because they're on hide. You copied the whole thing. Remember, okay, so this one also needs a, not sure how this is gonna look like, but we're gonna see. So if you just copy and paste this and put it right here, and let's just see how this is going to look like. And we're gonna copy this, we're gonna paste the state, but they're still on B4, just so you guys know. And we're gonna link them just to make sure that in case there's issues. Also, the position of this is not the greatest, because I just accidentally fell there and I would have died, which is not that great. So let me just move it to the other side. And now you can't fall through here, which is good. See, this area just looks so much cleaner now. And now we can just go onto here and collect a bunch of coins. You can't collect the ones here without jumping, which is not that great. So we're gonna have to change that. And cool, so you're gonna have to drop this exactly here, and let's just hope it works. So boom, it drops down, and you gotta go here. That worked, let's go. Okay, the only problem is that exactly this 67 is gonna be hidden, and it's gonna start moving to the left, exactly as where exactly? Probably here. So 67 is gonna start moving to the left, and slowly. We don't actually need this, but like that, perhaps. Let's just give it a try. Is there no way to like actually go up here? Let me just see if I can like, you know, cheese this. I can't, so I'm gonna just add like a few pads here to help me do that. All right, cool. So now we're gonna drop it here, and it's gonna fall without sound effects. This is so lame. Okay, it did not work. Why exactly? Probably because we should just do it as soon as this happens. Maybe. I don't know. Already know. Let's just see. Let's hope that works. So drop it now, and yes, now it works. Ooh, this camera works actually pretty excellent. All right. But then the camera kind of goes down, and this is not enough. So we're gonna have to make it like 190 or something. Actually, isn't there a left already? We definitely added an object for left here, didn't we? Oh, what is this though? So down is getting unlocked. Okay. Okay, so then we actually can't just throw out a random value. So 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5. So 170, not 190. 170 is the correct value, I believe. Also, these guys should fall down like just a tiny bit if you touch them or land on them, just for more small details, and boom. All right, that's cool. And that took a long time, so let's just make it 4 seconds instead and pull it down and stand right there. Boom. Yeah, that did not work that well. So we're gonna add this to here just to support you a bit up, you know, just a tiny bit, in case you were like barely making it. Let's just hope that works and drop it and go there. Boom. So you're supposed to click left while that happens, because otherwise physically thinking about the situation you're not gonna be done for. So now click left. Okay, that works pretty fine. Okay, so now you should just go down and there we go. You're almost there. So this is now the boss, but we're still not completely finished with this stuff. So let me just keep spicing it up. So we said should go down. So we're gonna do that. So 2, 2, 1, and including the chain, right? The chain also has to go down, right? So 2, 2, 1 is gonna go down. 2, 2, 1. -2 by ease out fast, and then 2, 2, 1 up slowly with ease in, and then these guys get new groups. This one is 2, 2, 2, this one is 2, 2, 3, and then we're simply just going to add this and do 2, 2, 1, I believe, multi-trigger, and no, this, okay, 2, 2, 2, and this is 2, 2, 3. Now these guys get new group IDs. This is 224 and 225. So state is going to be the exact same thing here. So this is going to happen if you land on this platform right here. So 224, 224 and 225. And that should be good. Let's just add these guys and see if that's going to work or not. Boom, fall down. Okay, that's pretty perfect. Okay, but if you go up, it should actually still happen pretty quickly. So let's see, boom, boom. Okay, that's pretty nice. Perhaps some chain sound effects in here would be also pretty nice. So chain, yeah, this one's perfect. Like really, you know, not that high of a volume. And this one's going to be 222 and 223. So now what's going to happen is that there's going to be this sound effect that's going to play. And it only happens once because I keep forgetting the multi-trigger. But now it works perfectly. That's pretty epic. Now we're going to copy and paste. Actually, before we copy and paste it, we're going to select it. We're going to select these guys and then we're going to copy and paste it. Put it right here and then do build helper. Go to a completely new layer. And now what we're going to do is all of these, including this stuff, is going to be 228. And in here, the chain should be exactly like that. Also 228. So in here, we want to do, instead of 221, 228. And the same for this thing. So instead of 221, 228. And I think that should do it. So let's just give it a try. It didn't do it. Actually, there's a small problem here because this thing must also be the same ID as the other one, because otherwise it's going to go down with... Alright, that's perfect. Clean. This thing should not play too much, so we're going to add like a bit of a time wait until you can actually play it again. And we're going to change the speed instead of the pitch. And let's see if it's working. I kind of feel like it wasn't working that well. But yeah, now it works. So yeah, see, it didn't really work when I landed on that one. This is kind of weird because it doesn't do that when I start talking. I believe it's because this is way too far down. But now what we're gonna do is we're simply gonna go to this, and then we're gonna select everything. And we're gonna copy and paste it and go to a new layer and then build helper. And then all of these are gonna be 2, 3, 2, including this entire chain, 2, 3, 2, and then in here and in here, instead of this, you want to do 2, 3, 2, and without this. Okay, so now it should work for all three of them. Oh, what the heck? Okay, so I don't like the position of the position is apparently too bad. Because apparently you're like touching them too much, so maybe just moving them up might help. Let me just see. So up. Now if you click here, works, and works. Alright, this is perfect now. Okay, so we've just added like a small, nice little detail, which I think looks pretty nice. In here, sound effects, not yet, but we're gonna add them, no worries. And there's no hitbox here, which... should that be the case? I mean, you're really never gonna like really touch them because these guys are not even gonna exist. So, okay, I think that's pretty much clean. We forgot to move the coins down a bit. Make sure they can be collected. All right, looking fantastic over here, and we're actually very close to finishing this. Only a few touches left, and some sound effects, and that's going to be pretty much everything. So I don't know why, but I don't know if this like disappears or something, but I keep adding this and it just goes away. So I'm going to be adding it one last time. And over to here as well. You know, just keeping everything consistent with the style. Alright. And let's actually play the level from 0 and just see how it feels. Let's just give it a try and see. So you start here. I don't like the fact that the player is right on top of every block here. So these guys must be on T1. However, then it's gonna break, which is not good, but there really isn't that much, so we can actually fix it. So we're gonna select all of these guys, we're gonna make them on T1, and that's actually pretty much it. So those guys also on T1, those guys also on T1, and also the glow. How do you make the glow though? Okay, so this is not on, okay, this is a bit problematic, but let's first just make these guys, but I mean, this has to be done. So the edge here also on T1, which, oh my god, did I actually move it? Okay, I actually accidentally moved it, so, okay, now I fixed it, but now, wait, the level actually, does it look cleaner like that, or with the glow is better? So is this better, or is the one on the right better? No, I think with the glow it looks much cleaner. Okay, so to fix the glow, unfortunately we have to select every single glow object here, but it's not that big of a deal. I mean, the level is pretty short, so should be done in about like a minute or so no issues. All right, so we're almost done. This, and also all of this. And these guys go on T1, and now you guys can see that the whole level looks clean. The player is not on top of the blocks, which is nice. So some coins here, you go there, and the camera is really weird here. I don't know why, but the camera here I don't like. I'm not sure, perhaps because this is not on ease in, and this thing must be a bit more easing maybe. Let's see. So if I go on it, and now, okay, I don't think that was bad, but the only issue I have is that sometimes, actually, it's really not that bad. I mean, it's pretty clean. Okay, let's just give it one last try. And now if you go there, the camera is gonna start doing its thing, which is yeah, works pretty fine. But when I jumped here, it was the camera kind of jumped a lot. So to fix that, we're just gonna add a bit more, you know, easing to it. And let's see how it's going to be now. So we go on it and we jump, and the camera does not move that much. So that's something. Much cleaner. Also here we're missing something, so we go there and then completely mute, which is pretty cool. So this guy's gonna go left, bottom, left, bottom, left, up, right, and double up. Actually only once, so nice. Now clicking these doesn't do anything. Pretty nice. So you can exit, you can also go up here, just that, I think it's fine. So you can select all of these guys, you can collect them, I mean, you can exit, camera pretty smooth, you go here, you unlock the door, and you go through here, which now the camera is static on something else, which is very wacky, and the offset should happen a bit later, because I kind of wanna see the lava there. But this is not bad other than that. Let me just see. On the right side, we can see a lot of emptiness, which is not that great. So definitely gonna have to fix that. And exiting the camera pretty smoothly works also. Oh, the sound effects on these is pretty nice. Okay, I can actually imagine how cool this is gonna be when it has actual cool sound effects. So open up and boom, we go to the next section. And so far, like, the gameplay is working pretty fine. Here, some sound effects would also be pretty nice. And let me just, you know, pull this thing on here, and boom, it goes down and up. Nice. Is this coin even collected? Oh, you can actually collect it, so you definitely have to fix that. Also, the camera went down way too early here, so the offset here, this should happen when you are here. All right, cool. So a few issues. First thing is this should be doubled, and in here the camera happened Okay, so this spawns 101, which is these two, but we don't want this to be here, so we're gonna add it to here instead. So as soon as you enter this, we're gonna make you go, the camera is gonna start going up here. And this is a bit weird because I kind of want it to be focused on 212 as well. So we're gonna copy that and we're gonna paste it right here. And we're gonna make it into Y only, but the easing is gonna be a bit cleaner. And what the heck is 85? 85 is up. Okay, understandable. And now, what was there other than that? There really wasn't anything else I was sus of. I think everything else was pretty nice. This thing should go up by just a tiny bit. And now we actually got some clean blue coins. So the first one is actually, we don't have a first coin. Where should the first coin be? Or the last coin? I don't think we have enough blue coins, so that's not good. Ooh, hiding one in here would be pretty clean, isn't it? Like behind these guys. Kind of visible, just like that. I think that's pretty good. All right. So here everything was perfect. Yeah, pretty happy with all of it. So let's just actually finish this thing. Let's just start going into the actual finishing touches. So first thing is we need to make these guys kill you, which is why I don't want this to be here, because otherwise I just don't want this to actually kill you, because it's too... What if we just add it like right below this? Would that look clean? Let's just add it right here instead. Also this thing needs to be on it as well. And yeah, I think so far it's pretty clean. So I want to make these guys actually hazardous. So we're gonna maybe add this on top. I'm gonna make it super duper green. And we're gonna make it wide. And I'm gonna check on the hitbox. Yes, indeed, the hitbox is not easy. Okay, so we're gonna copy this. We're gonna paste it over to here. And it just adds a bit more detail as well. You can see it kind of jumping up and down. And then here also we need it. So we're gonna add it. And yeah, it looks about right. And over to here as well. And here also. And as well as here. And the corners we really don't need. And here as well. Just you know, just a bit clean like so. This actually, like, the spike doesn't look that bad. And this one should also kill you. So right here, clean. Actually, you should make it a bit smaller like so. Yeah, so still details and niceness is onto it. Okay, so hazard objects, you go to here. That's pretty much finished. I also want to hide the ground because it just does not look good. Or I'm going to show it. I'm just going to make it completely black so that we can just see exactly how the level looks like. So here you go up, you collect the coins, everything nice. Okay, so the lava currently doesn't kill you, which is bad. Also, I just realized these guys produce a sound, which is 194, 194. And in here we got two things that are 194, but in here we got none that are 194, which is bad. So you, and also you are going to be 194. All right, good. And this is 194, good. And I don't like the default color for these, so I'm gonna have to change 8 to make it a bit different. No, we can't really change that, so actually let's just keep it like that, doesn't really matter. And instead of just causing this to happen just like randomly when you just go here, I'm actually gonna add like some kind of engine or something. This is perfect, and this is gonna activate 216. So this is gonna activate 216 right on collect, and let's just give it color. Let's just make it blue or greenish blue like that. Sounds good. And just for details, we're gonna make these on 229, and I'm gonna add a square right here. We're gonna make it black and on top of everything. And this one's gonna be really small, just to cover his eyes. I'm gonna make him kind of asleep. You guys know what I'm saying? So 233 should be deactivated, and the glow over here is 229. So first of all, where is 216? 216 is right here. So 229 by default is inactive, but 229 is gonna be activated. That's why by default it's completely gone. And now you guys can see that he's definitely asleep, and 223 should here go away. So 2232 probably, yeah, or 233, I have no idea. Okay, so 233 should go away. How about we also add like just, you know, like this type of thing, like as if he's actually like sleeping. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna make it low. Then we're just gonna add some randomness to it, just to make him, you know, actually asleep. And we're gonna make it go down a bit. Yeah, something like that looks nice. And we're gonna rotate it, and we're gonna make it less. We're gonna make them live longer. And a bit of speed variation would also be pretty nice. Click on calculate. And that's a cool Z thing. And this thing is also gonna be 233 because it's just gonna be disabled by default. And we're gonna play a particle on here. Which, do we even have that particle already or no? I don't think we do. We need this to go from here to there, and it's gonna be something like this. And it's gonna play instantly with a few particles, and the alpha is gonna be pure random, and the fade out is gonna be there, and something like this is gonna play on it. So basically just like a clean sort of particle. So 235 is gonna play onto this guy on 31. So add this, copy paste 235 onto 31 right there. And now if we just add a start position right here, we make it reset camera. Now this is much cleaner. So we add it and he kind of lives, which is pretty cool. But this has to be bigger, smaller behind everything, and boom. Okay, he just literally just went to life. He came to life. We're gonna reduce this. We're gonna make it a bit more bright, and boom, and he went to life. So now you can actually control him. So left is gonna have to produce a sound. So we're gonna add the sounds right here to these movements, of course. We're gonna choose for pickup, or let's use UI. Oh, this sound is not bad, so we're gonna use it. But this is gonna happen for all of these. Does that exist? Or is 37... Okay, so clean. So this is 37. So we're gonna add it to here so that it plays at every single one of these. So, and now we're gonna make it actually add the sound effect. So just some random sound effects here as well. And now it's a bit cleaner. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna add the sound effects for this guy actually moving. And of course, we need a sound effect for when my boy actually dies. So that's gonna be the most unfortunate sound effect ever. So 44 is this, and we're just gonna add some sound effects to it. So I added a cool sound effect, and now if he dies, then this 236 is gonna be disabled. So we're gonna just make it disabled right here. 236, we're gonna make it gone because he's no longer moving, and yeah, that works perfectly. Also, I kind of want to make him, I want to make the entire 31 move up and down just slowly. It's gonna start by going down, and it's gonna be something like this. So we're gonna make it on loop, and we're gonna make it as soon as you select or collect 216. Which is right here. This is where it's gonna start playing. All right, so now you guys can see that it's just much cleaner. I really don't like his trail. It looks like a placeholder. So what if we make it like this? How would that look like? I don't think with glow it looks clean. So let's just try to add perhaps just this with like really low opacity would be clean. Or even this like a random circle perhaps. Let's just see if he likes it or not. So left, down. Ooh, that looks pretty nice. But it's a few issues with it. It's a bit too big, and there are way too many. So if there are way too many, we can just reduce this and make it alive for 4 seconds instead. And now it should be much cleaner. So now you can go left, down. Ooh, this looks so clean, bro. And now you can just make it go left and up, right, and then up. And then it should play a sound effect, which is kind of like a success. So when this touches 3, we want to do 49, which is this. So we're going to copy and paste. And then we're going to do success. or access or something. This is also clean, so something like confirm. This is also clean, but I want this to be quiet because I want to add another one which I love, which is events. So this is not bad, but I want to see if it actually sounds good. Okay, so it wasn't bad. You guys probably didn't see that, but the problem with it is that there is no sound effect for the door actually opening and the keys dropping. So 1, 2, 3, and 1, and yeah, so we need like a door open thing. So we're just gonna type in door, and we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna make it like really fast. And because this guy is actually clicking the button, I want to have some kind of click sound effect. So this is perfect right here, very simple, and yeah, I think we're almost done with these guys. Also, the particle is a bit too big on him, but we're gonna fix that in a bit, no worries. Okay, so this for some reason got triggered twice. So to fix that, all of these guys are definitely, so everyone that is 49, you guys are only once, all right? And just to make sure, we're gonna just disable 239 if you open up the door. So 239, you are gonna go away. And the particle we said, right? So the particle, we want to make it smaller. Also a bit less opacity, might be clean. Also, how about we just give it like a slight color? I don't know, like something like blue or something. Something not too crazy, but you know, just for it to not be completely white. So left, down, left, left. Yeah, this looks a lot cleaner now. So up, up, and right, 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 and up. And now the door opens and you can collect the key. But collecting the key doesn't play any sound effect, which is not that very cool because now we want to see where 58 is. The actual triggers, it's right here. So we're gonna have to add a sound effect to this as soon as we collect it. So let's just add a key. Okay, this is perfect. Keys 2. And yeah, I think we're done with this part. Like, I'm talking officially. But I don't think there's any... Why is there no background in here? That's kind of weird. I might actually just do like a completely custom background for this room because it's very tech. And we select the key, we get ourselves a beautiful sound effect, and boom, we open up the door with it, which is pretty cool. We said a custom... Yeah, I don't know why there's literally nothing on here. So we're gonna have to add like a custom background. I don't know why, but I really want to use this, but it might not look clean. We're gonna see. So like that, and then we just fill it in. We get rid of this, and then we just copy and then paste it, and then make it fully in the background. How's that look? That's not bad. This is looking pretty clean. So in here, sounds, everything perfect. In here, we don't have a door opening thing, so we're gonna have to go to this and see what 59 even is. 59 is this. We don't need the ground anymore, and then we're gonna add a sound effect here. So this is perfect in here. And just to make this part, you know, just to add a bit more to it, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to add some custom stuff to it. So check this out. So we're gonna get rid of this, but before we do that, we just want to copy all of the values, and now we can just go here, add it, and then we can do this. And now what I want to do is I want to select pretty much all of these guys and this until here, and then we want to have those guys as well, but we're gonna do that in a bit. So 240, and these guys, what the heck is going on here? Whatever, you guys are also 240, but you guys are 241. This thing, we're just gonna make it in the corner right there, and it's also all going to be 241. So now what we're gonna do is, as soon as you land here, 241 is going to start rotating just a tiny bit. So as soon as you land over here, we're going to spawn 242, which is this 242. And not too sure what the anchor point should be. Let's try something like here. So if this is the anchor point, 243, this is spawn, and it's gonna rotate just a tiny bit. And the camera, has it even been reset? It has. But for some reason, it's not. Oh my goodness. I'm literally, oh my god, I'm literally doing exit camera, please. Why is this not working? All right, so now we got it, and now we do this, and oh, that's perfection, but it should happen a lot faster. Ease out and a bit more, but the idea was really clean. So boom, it falls right there, perfect. And just so you guys can see the actual effect, and also so that I can see it myself, we're gonna do this, and now 240 is gonna rotate also -6. Actually, that might be a bit too much, but we're gonna see. So this is right here, and it's 244. So 244 right there, and boom. Ooh, that is way too much. -2 perhaps. -2. How about that? Let's see. Yeah, that's still too much. -1 perhaps. Let's see. Boom. Okay, so it kind of breaks, you can say, which is pretty cool. And I want it so that if you go onto here, it's just gonna all fall off. So that's gonna be pretty cool. So to do that, we're gonna do 240. So all of you guys are 245, and all of you guys are also 245. And how are we gonna do this? We're gonna have to definitely use an area trigger. So we're gonna do 246. Then we're simply just gonna do 245, 245, and in here goes 6, and this should be like this. Random rotation, and now you guys will see that nothing is gonna happen because I have no idea how to use this trigger. I actually do, but these guys should have been flipped, and yeah, that's perfect right there. And what we're gonna do now is this is gonna be rotation here is gonna be 0. This is gonna have the ID of 1. And in here is exactly where we want to do a ID of 1, and then we're going to make it go to a random rotation on an ease out or elastic out. Let's see how that's going to look like. Ooh, that's pretty nice. That's actually the second stage, so 247. So it should happen right here, 247. So right here it does that, and then it goes absolutely nuts. So right there it kind of breaks. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna see, so 245, 245, 246, and this is gonna be like this, and it's gonna make everything go down by, well, it's nothing actually, and this is gonna have the ID of 2. So now we're gonna move the area trigger 2 into complete madness. We're gonna go -60, and let's see how that's gonna look like. So you go here. And then, okay, so this is definitely way too fast. So let's see now. This thing might be, oh, wow, that was so good. That was really clean. Okay, so the only issue is that we actually need a lot of randomness in here. But that was exactly, like, almost exactly what I needed. So now it falls off, but everybody falls at the same speed, which is exactly not what we want. So we want to make a bit of a randomness for the speed, but overall they all are going to go down for sure. So, ooh, that's so clean, bro. And now you guys can see that it's starting to look clean. And we're going to go to one of RobTop's levels to yoink some sound effects, because I think the sound effects that he used were pretty cool. Before we do that, I'm just going to move this level all the way up, and the tower right there. And it's somewhere in here, and if we go to there, there's just so much sound. Okay, so this is perfect, these two, and we're gonna even zoink the shake as well. And yeah, we're gonna copy everything, bro. We're gonna copy, and then we're gonna go to here, and then we're gonna just paste it right there. Actually, this whole thing is gonna go down to here, and it's gonna be there. So this is stage 1. And then this is stage 2 right there. Let's just hope it works. So, okay, so there was a sound. This is not what we need. Actually, we can just have it like really quiet. And the edit color we don't need. And the chromatic we really also don't need. What? 191, we don't need to pulse 191 also. Okay, this is perfect. So we don't need the ICU, but you guys can see that it just breaks right there. This is so clean. But we didn't see the effects of this. Where was bro at? Let's see. So now, still no effect. Let's just make it smaller. And now, oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Let's just make it a bit faster. And now, yeah, I think that was pretty clean. Check that out. Okay, pretty cool. But they don't fall too much, so I'm gonna have to make them actually fall to like 120 or something. So let's see. And now, oh yeah. That's pretty nice. Now this This I'm gonna make a relative, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit weird. So yeah, but it's also, so this specific particle is 248, and 248 is gonna go down in here. 248 with the opacity is gonna go down, and boom, it's gonna break. Right, so this is pretty clean so far. So, but I really don't want you to die here, because it's just supposed to be like a visual effect. So I'm not gonna make, thing is, if I get rid of the, let's see how that was gonna look like. So if I do this, you definitely go up, and if I do it a bit slower, you also go up. So that's clean. Also, instead of, thing is, people can just jump over it with like completely skipping this thing. So how am I gonna do this? I think I'm just gonna do like this, so that, you know, even if you don't jump, it's just gonna do it, and now it falls. And I think that was pretty clean. There aren't any coins here, which is pretty good. So now you can select everything, and this just adds a bit more difficulty to it, so that if you fall, yeah, nothing actually happens. So 249, we're definitely gonna disable it. 249 as soon as you reach this area. And yeah, we also, this thing does not even kill you, so that's not good. So to make it kill you, we're just gonna add these, and we're gonna make it them big, and we're gonna make them on hide. And then we're gonna copy them over to here as well. And one goes right here in case somehow you fall through here. Also a bunch of these guys right there. I'm gonna make them a bit down, because, you know, maybe somebody wants to go down there, I don't know. And is there any more lava? I don't think so. Okay, so this level you can see isn't really that repetitive. It goes lava, 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 and then there's power going up, all wood, and then some saw blades, and then some cool mechanics, and then in here it's a completely different game, and then like a small, you know, side session in here, whatever you want to call it, and then a boss or whatever. Okay, so definitely the dots in here, you guys are not visible. Also, we can't forget to add this, just to make it just for no reason. Also, how about we add some sound effects to the fans, because without sound effects, fans are pretty boring. And you guys already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to a hollow dungeon, and I'm gonna be copying some sound effects. So it's gonna be these two, we're gonna copy them, and then we're gonna do here, and we're just gonna paste them, and this is gonna happen as soon as this guy goes down. It's gonna start playing because it's on loop and such thing. And its proximity is gonna be number 251. So over here, 251 is the proximity. Let's actually check. The radius is way too much, so it should be like this, this, and then that perhaps. Same thing for this guy, just this, this, and that. So these are just these sound effects, which are, you know, just some looped things, and this is just some, you know, just wind, which is pretty cool. Okay, so now it's just time to actually, we're gonna make this be the same ID here. We're gonna make it hide, bring it on a new layer, put it here, make sure it doesn't have any, actually we do need one group ID. That was bad. So this is gonna be here, but without the 240, I think that should work. I don't know, we're gonna see. Okay, so the problem with these is that they just instantly start. So we're gonna add a bit of a fade in, and the proximity is just not taken into account at all. Why? It's too, oh, we forgot to add it. Okay, so all of this is, okay, so all of these guys are nothing, and everybody is 251, right? Okay, so now we're gonna hear nothing, because this is, why are we not hearing anything? Okay, so this is, should it be from the player or the camera? Let's just do the camera. Okay, so how is it now? I think it should be the player. And also they are a bit too loud, especially this thing. And also that thing is also a bit too loud. But now I just, I hate messing up. Why is 251? It's playing and it's here and everything is perfect. Let's just make these two on, ignore whatever this means. And let's just make them play right here when you get to this area, right there. Okay, now I definitely heard that, so perhaps in here as well. Yeah, that worked pretty nice. Okay, so the proximity isn't that great, so these two definitely not going to be on anything, and these guys are going to be a lot bigger, something like that maybe. I don't know how big that is. Is that too much? Yeah, I think that's too much, so let's just decrease it a bit. Is that too much? Sounds cool. All right, let's see. So if you have not collected this, you can't. You're just gone for. All right, let's see. So up, then left, and then sounds from this thing, which is pretty nice. Why is there... I feel like there's no sound effect coming from this fan. So let me just add that. And again, proximity was still too low, I feel like. Maybe the last one should be a lot bigger. Maybe that's why. All right, so now you can hear it clearly. Oh my god, you can even speed on this. All right, that's pretty cool. Okay, I think this part is pretty much finished, but there's one last thing remaining, which is this stuff that I forgot to add, is I just keep forgetting stuff, and now we're just gonna add it, so no issues here. And this is of course gonna go on a new layer, because this is driving me insane now. This goes to here, I think so, and now, yep, that looks about right. Okay, we still need torches. I wanted to add torches here and there. So we're gonna go to the sewers, and this guy has a lot of beautiful torches. So, you know what that means. So we're gonna just zoink it, because it's ours now. And it's gonna go here, and that looks phenomenal. It's gonna go even... can't add it here, because that's not looking clean. Can add it here. You can even add it here, right? Yep, that looks pretty clean. And we can even add it over to here. Just to add some more detail. Oh, wait, look at this. This looks beautiful. Okay, so of course, in here, just random torches, laying around. And up there, can we add a torch here? No, that's way too... In here, though. Yep, in here works. And just another torch right here. That's not a good position. It's also not a good position. Maybe in here. No. Okay. Okay, in here though, we got rid of the coins. And where in here is definitely not a good idea, because this thing is straight up, it is coming on it. But in here is a pretty clean idea. Yep, and this whole thing, we're gonna have to add at least a few torches to it. This thing, I like it to be far up. And do we need any torches in here? I don't think so. Because we also don't want to have too many torches, right? Because otherwise it's gonna devalue the cleanliness of it. So we don't want that. So okay, so this looks like a funny jump to the face, but I think that's pretty clean with the torches. So it's pretty cool. All right, so this whole thing is almost finished. We go here. I don't like how the blue coins just don't really do anything. It's like really weird. So let me just add a blue coin here and see how that works. So I select the blue coin and it just plays regular stuff. And I also don't like the sound effect for the coin thing. So I'm gonna have to change it. I'm gonna go to pick up here and we're gonna find a cool sound effect. This sound is not bad. Okay, so now I added a completely new sound effects to these guys, which I think they sound a lot cleaner. So how about now we do these guys? Because 209 is... That's not what's supposed to happen. So we're just going to go ahead and add a new one. It's going to be here. I think this sounds good. This sounds better. We're definitely going to be using that. So what RobTop does is he actually does 3 different sound effects. This one is a bit more pitched up, and then the final one is really pitched up, and it has like a door open like this. And now what we're gonna do is these guys are 252, 253, and 254. And now what we're gonna do is we're gonna add a sequence trigger, 254, 253, and 252. So this is gonna spawn 255. So this thing is 255, and the particle is not 53. So we're gonna select all of these, we're gonna move them here, and we're just gonna make it completely blue. Just adding really clean stuff to it. We're gonna add these guys. We're gonna make them blue, and this final one is also going to be this, and it's gonna be super duper blue. Actually, the first one is actually already better. And yeah, that looks clean now. Also, I want this to be perhaps like a circle instead of a... what am I doing? That's not gonna look clean. Yeah, maybe a plus. Yeah, maybe a plus if they're a bit bigger. Might look better. So, alright, let's just see how that's gonna be. So, boom. So that's the first time we collect it. Second time is gonna be a lot more clean. But now I see that there's actually a small issue here. And is that these guys are 256. So this thing has to be 256 points. It gives you 3. Yeah, let's do 10 points. And this is 2. So that's the new blue coin. All these guys were just fake blue coins. So in here we don't need. These blue coins are a bit too... They're not too far from each other, I have to say. You should probably not do that, but I think that's a sneaky position enough for me to do that. So I'm gonna get rid of this, and that goes instead. And we have blue coins fully implemented, and that's pretty cool. There was a place where I wanted to add some coins. Oh, in here you just have absolutely no coins. That's not good. So let me just add 3 coins right on here. What is that? Am I exaggerating with the coins? I don't know. Also, this place has like 0 coins, but yeah, I think it's fine. It's like a logical thinking game, mini game. I don't know. I'm gonna call it whatever you want. And I'm actually getting kinda... I don't want to say scared, but it's kind of scary that we're getting to the end of this. Because releasing a level, always I have high standards, so it has to be a good level if I release one. So that's why we gotta make this really cool. So, okay, so far it's actually not that bad. I mean, I'm pretty happy with how it is. So we're gonna go here, we're gonna jump on there, and this is also, they're gonna think it's gonna be pretty cool. What the heck was this? This did not play 82. 82 is what again? 82 is this, and it's also this stop right here. Okay, so whatever we had with the key, this, we're gonna add over to here as well. So a key picking up, and so this needs to be 29249, I think. Am I right? Yeah, 218, I mean. 218, yeah. And now we collect the key. Does not work. I have no idea why, but every time I just add something new to this, it just completely breaks. So I'm just gonna add it here. I'm just gonna see what's gonna happen. So 1, 2. Oh my god, why? No, it was just pure skill issue right there. Okay, now it goes back. Why is 65 or whatever this is? It's just not stopping, bro. I'm gonna make it go -12, bro. -12 was not enough, so let's do -20 maybe. Maybe 20 is enough if 12 is not good. Also, that by default is really fast anyway, so yeah, perhaps if we do like 4 or something. I don't know why, but the rotation is just changing constantly, and it's weird, but no. No, let's see. So 1, 2, and select it, and it starts going back. Are we even changing the correct one? Because, ooh, 65, that's why. It needs to be 2. Okay, now it works. Check this out. So, buggy thing should not have worked with that. That's an L on me, but why is there a saw sound effect? You don't need a saw sound effect. And now I'm cooked, I think. Yeah, I'm absolutely cooked now. So -6 here, and here we're gonna do +6. So like that. Okay, cool. So now what do we want to do? We want to do something that's pretty nice, which is gonna be... First of all, these guys are in material ID 1. So let's make this all material ID 1 as well. Also, these guys, material ID is already 1. That's pretty cool. So, sound effect. I wanted to add something to here, but I kind of forgot. Oh, it's gonna be like making this guy go to a different direction. So it has to come up with a sound effect. This is pretty clean. Okay, so door opening works phenomenally, except for the fact that it doesn't have a sound effect, but we can do that real quick. So sound effect is exactly this one. It goes right to here. So nice. Now we have door opening. Nice. Okay, I think we're almost done with the sound effects. Okay, so in here I want to have a sound that's gonna play out of 257. 257 is obviously hidden, and we're gonna do 257 if the camera is somewhere onto here, like that. And this is gonna be like a chain thing, something like this. So we're gonna choose it, and then we're gonna just add like a start and an end. So let's do 2000 and 3000, and we're gonna make it loop. Okay, maybe a bit lower of the volume, yeah. And this is gonna play as soon as 66 happens, which is over here. And fade in, fade out, very smooth. And of course, ignore volume test. We cannot forget that. Okay, cool. So now this start position can just go to here with a reset camera. And yeah, let's see if that actually works or if it doesn't. So, okay, yeah, no, it works. It works. That's pretty clean. But it's too loud, it's too fast, and it's just annoying. So we're going to just slow it down, and we're going to make it, you know, a lot less chaotic. So now we got some pretty cool stuff. Also, I kind of want to add like a sound effect for these guys when I kind of go left and right. So let me just go ahead and do a new start position right here, reset camera, and then we're gonna play. Yeah, we don't actually need to play anything. So this start position is gonna be right here, and I'm gonna just check what this is. It's 97. Where is 97 getting moved? Right here. So we're gonna add a sound effect right here, something like this, and it's gonna be right here. I want to have it kind of like a mechanic, something like this. This lasts for 2 seconds now, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna make it play back and forth with a different... I really don't like using different pitch because it just ruins the whole thing. Okay, maybe this looks cool here. I have no idea, but I'm just gonna add it like randomly. Okay, so we're gonna see. So I'm gonna drop the weight drop. The weight drop. We have finally arrived at the sound effect when this guy drops. So as soon as you click this, what's gonna happen is 121. So 121 is this entire thing. So we're gonna add a drop sound, and I have no idea. So you guys already know what we're gonna do, because the weight we already got it from somewhere else. The verse, this guy, and if you click this, then 121 is gonna happen, and right there it must be. Yeah, so this. Actually, all of these guys are just gonna copy them, and actually, hold up, show the sewers. So we also need the shake. Do we need the shake now? I'm actually kind of unsure, but we're just gonna see. How do I do that? Firstly, this we don't need. This we do need. It's gonna make it go off, and then if you touch this thing, which is 5. This is if you touch 5, 127. So 127, we're gonna play this right here if you miss it. But if you don't, well, anyways, this is gonna be played. This effect is gonna be played. Okay, let's see. So I drop it, and then it instantly just falls. And let's also add like a small little particle that's gonna play right there as soon as it falls. And if we do this, that's how the particle is gonna look like, and we're gonna make it fall down a lot. So that's pretty. So this particle is gonna have a bit more. That's too much. Also a bit smaller. That's pretty nice. Also a bit less this, a bit more of that, and 258. 258 is gonna play exactly. This is gonna be behind. This is gonna be here. Oh, actually, wait, no. This is gonna be right here. So 258 at 125 minus 20. Let's see how that's gonna be. So we're gonna start right here, and boom, we're gonna drop it. It didn't really work. We're gonna that was pretty clean. Let's see. Okay, so that was nice, but this should be a bit more, like minus 30 or something. And now, yep, now it works. I'm gonna make this not additive, and we're just gonna make it like kind of gray, like that. And now it looks pretty clean. However, this should fall a lot faster because it's really heavy. So that's how you add more life to this whole thing. Also, let's just keep it at T1
because it should be on top of everybody. And now if you let it go at the perfect time, it's gonna fall, and then when you hit 6. So what's the thing that happens when you hit 6? I kind of forgot because this is really messy. Oh, it's up here. Okay, good that we found it, because otherwise that would have been a disaster. So when it falls, we need this. Thank God that we found this, because otherwise I would have gone mad, because already this game has trolled me for quite some time. So this is only going to be 131 because we don't want to like disable it or anything. So also the camera is like really annoying here. So I'm just gonna be coming from above. Boom. It falls down, and there is no shake, which is bad. So let me just add a bit of a shake. Not that much though. And now we need this, and also some like mechanic stuff. And all of these guys should also happen if you touch 7. So 7 is here, I believe, and this whole thing is like that without this. And let's just see how that's gonna sound. However, we do need to change this a bit to make it more, you know, this. And now boom, boom. Nothing happened because I have no idea. Oh wait, that's completely the wrong one though. It does touch it. Okay, I have no idea what the heck is going on, but I think I accidentally added 2 things here, but it works. It does work. And we added a lot of sound effects, but now after this thing touches 8, what exactly happens? 1, 3, 8, which is this whole mess. So we're gonna have to do stuff in here as well. And this is gonna be a huge shake right here, like crazy shake. And all right, so this is, I completely finished the sound effects for this, and it's just really, really, really cool. So that's amazing. Let's now add some sound effects to this thing when you just randomly walk on it. And we're slowly finishing this, dude. This is gonna be hype. So when you go on it, it plays 113, which is these guys. So let's just spice it up. All right, and we have finished this whole thing. So now let me just go ahead and remove all the start positions. We also need to add some checkpoints, and yeah. Let's just see. So this is, we need to add some sound effects to the boss as well. So the boss is completely invisible. So I'm just going to add a glow to it. And that's how it looks. However, I also want to spice it up by adding just some random stuff like this into it. So we're going to copy the glow, and then we're going to just paste it onto this thing. And that's how it looks, but it's not that crazy yet. So let me just put it right there. Now we want to copy and paste it, make it smaller and make it a bit more bright. Now copy and paste it one last time and then make it completely white, like so. So now he looks a lot better. All right, so some sound effects for the boss now, right? So we're gonna add this and we're gonna copy it. We're gonna paste it. So this is the sound effect for the boss, kind of like recharging. And where does bro shoot? I have no idea. Actually, he does shoot in here. So this is gonna go here. And in here, we're gonna do just a fire sound effect. I'm gonna use this, and that sounds clean. Okay, so this charging animation is not the greatest. Right, and also I saw that this thing needs a bit of an extension. Also, I don't like the charging thing, so I'm gonna just go ahead and you guys already know. This time, the secret hollow is our victim. Okay, so Rob Tub uses these two, which, let me see. So edit color, this, do we need that? You know what I'm saying? We're just gonna go ahead and, you know. Okay, cool. So this is all gonna go onto there, and let's just see how that's gonna play. Okay, this is not good. This is not bad. Okay, and another thing, I want him to kind of have like a knockback, you can say. So 2, or should you do 150? No, 261. 261 is gonna go back. 261 is gonna go back to, let's say 2, and then we make that pretty fast, and then it's gonna go back to his original space in a little bit after. So let's see how that's gonna look like. And I didn't see any effect there, so that's not good. Let's do +4. Ease out sounds good. Ease in sounds good. I don't know why that didn't. Yeah, now it's a bit better, but it's still. I think if they both are like super fast, that would make it a bit cleaner. But I also want him to pulse to. Or should we just have like a shock line shader? But I don't want to mess too much with the shaders. But let's do invert. and we want to do it relative, and I want it to start way earlier, so like here, and boom, should be a lot faster. So right there, that's a cool shader. We want to decrease this, increase that, and now this is like so, strength not that much, and that's a clean shader. Let's just play it right here. All of you guys are multi. Okay, clean. All of you guys are multi, clean, and that was way too late. So let me just adjust this, and boom. That was also too late, but I kind of love it. It's not starting to show its true effect. So let's just play it a bit earlier then. How about that? And that was also still too late. Let's play it right there. And that was a bit too late. Let's do it right here. And till what? That's so late. Why is it like that? Okay, how about we just target like 153 or something, like 150. We target 150. That then has to just spawn it right there, right? Yeah. Yep, that's clean. All right, so that was still too early, so let's just add a bit of a time in. What? Okay, so the reason why it was so weird is because it wasn't even in the correct group ID, which is kind of boring and annoying and whatever. So we're gonna now adjust the strength of it, so it's gonna be a bit bigger. And let's just see how that's gonna look like. So boom. Ooh, that's almost exactly how I wanted it to be. But I think it's fine that I'm just gonna keep it. And now there's going to be a cool effect, and it's that these guys are just going to go to a different color depending on where the fireball currently is. So 262, and you guys are also 262, and this thing is also 262. So now we want to do, let's firstly just add this and do 262 and 150. And we want to do this, and we want to change them to, let's say, 7. If we change them to 7 with this, how's that gonna look like? Let's just see. So, ooh, that's so fire. If it looks like this, that would be literal fire. So now we need the actual fireball to be, which is, I think, 153. Yep, it is. So now the area tint is gonna be on 153 instead. And that can just play the whole time. We're gonna make it play only here if you shoot. All right, check. Oh, that's so cool. That is a really nice little touch to this thing. So I don't like the fact that this is just static in here. So I'm gonna just go ahead and add a nice little particle to it. That's gonna be very easy to add. You just need this start size equal to end, this very low, this like that, and we're pretty much done. Just a bit of a random effects on there, random this as well, and start in, start out, and that looks all about right. Though it's always supposed to be there, and that's nice. So now my boy is filled in with the fire thing. So now that's gonna be something. Check that out. Okay, cool. So he shoots, and this entire stage kind of turns into that beautiful looking thing, which I'm gonna make a bit more clean by extending the length of it. And yeah, now you guys can see. Also, the shader is gonna be a lot less of a strength. I forgot to change that because I am sometimes a human, and we're gonna add a bit of a shake because why not? And this is gonna be multi. Is there any other cool shaders that we could add? I don't think so. Also, this thing must be flipped, and it should be onto the other side as well, like so. And now let's just see how it looks. Yep, that's a cool thing. And now you can click the button. You can... Okay, so clicking this button doesn't do anything. So what we're gonna do is... There was a button somewhere in here, like a button sound effect that we're gonna have to yoink. Okay, so it's this right here. And if you click this, what exactly is going to happen? 146. So we're gonna add it right here. Gonna click a button, and it's gonna send some spikes down. So spike, exactly like these guys. And let's see how that's gonna be. Okay, that was clean. Check that out. Oh my god, I just fell. Okay, it's all good though, because I can go back, and he shoots again, and I fell. You're gonna be kidding me. This is not too easy. And now you can make it go up, and yeah, it works. It works. And now let's make sure that we actually hit him right there. Oh my god, this is
this is not an easy boss, but it's so simple. Kind of makes you think that you have a skill issue, which is pretty cool. So, did any particles play on him? I'm not too sure. I didn't see that. Yes, it does. That was kind of brutal, bro. What the heck? That was very brutal. Also, let's add a effect that makes him go into like a pain. Oh my god, how did we make all of this? But that's kind of insane, bro. I'm not gonna lie. So 10. Where do we check for the collision? Okay, so it's up here, and that's where we wanna play a kind of like a scream sound effect. Okay, cool. He didn't pulse though, so let me just add a little pulse in here, make it like so, and the rotation really wasn't necessary, so I'm gonna get rid of that. And now he shoots, and you can also absolutely demolish him if you go to here and click it right there. That was pretty good. And another time, and he got bumped twice, which no idea why it happened twice, but let me just double check. Okay, so you went above it, I guess, and this is gonna be a bit smaller. Actually, I'm just gonna make it like literally just right here, like that. All right, 3, 2, 1, go! Hit him. Nice. That kind of worked. That's pretty cool. Let's give him one more time, and now. Pretty nice. And the last time is gonna be right now. Nice. He died. And the key is right there. You just need to grab it. Boom. Key. And that was the wrong key. Okay, so this key, I think I haven't added anything to it. So 58. How did we even do that back then? So we have a bunch of keys here. Key 1, key 2, and then key 3. That one is gonna have the same color as this one. And it's by default the 57 because it's the UI, okay, and then 263. 263 is going to be disabled, and if you collect it, then 263 is going to happen, and 263 just so happens to be this thing, which once you collect is gonna play that, but it's on build helpers, so fortunate for you. Okay, so right there is gonna be big, and it's gonna be extended collision. All of that is gonna be here, and this whole door is gonna be on 26666, so 266. And like minus, I don't know, like 80 or something, slowly. And 265 used to be, I guess, his own, yeah. So this is 265, is that correct though? Because 263 we said. So 263, this guy is 263, and this is also 263. Alright, now I killed him. Now let me just grab the key and see what the heck is even going to happen. No effect, okay. But I can make the door go open, which is, yeah. That's pretty cool. Now, of course, I need to like extend this a bit because coins, of course. We did not add those yet. But one thing was that there was no sound for the key. So let me just add this to this here. And maybe it should work. I have no idea. But let's just hope it works. And now let's just extend this area to make it include the keys and this. We can get rid of all of these guys and we can go on to a completely new layer, and we're entering the end game, chat. We're almost done. So we're gonna extend this to here, and to down there. All of this is gonna be covered, and this is gonna go to Pixel Tower, I think. Yeah, so create, and boom. We are almost done. So this is 14. We don't need 14. And this we don't need. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need this whole section in here. Neither do we need that. All right. Here we need this. And also right in there as well. In here goes that. And also need some hitboxes if you don't mind. Here. All you guys are on hide, and these two go up here. This guy comes to here as well. And now, to make this a bit cleaner, I'm gonna actually add a lava there, because lava is pretty cool. That's what we have been taught. So instead of this, we're gonna have this. We're gonna go down, and all of that and here as well. And the lava is going to extend itself, and we need the particles as well. Right here they are. And the glow, we can't forget that either. Here, also in the background, good. And then particles, and also those guys, we cannot forget these. And this is not good because I did not copy everything, but now I did. Okay, cool. What else? This makes up the whole thing. And we need some kind of, you know, whatever you call this, like mountain thing. So we're gonna copy these, we're gonna place them right here, and we're gonna get rid of everything that's below because this is optimization. And you're gonna end on here. Thing is, this level is okay. We might have to like select everything and move them to the left. So let me just move everything here to the left. And all of this we no longer need. All of these guys can go to here. Actually to the left. 1, 2, 1 is also to the left. And now if you just move everything, let me see here. So this is just a loop, no matter. We move it to there, that goes to here. And now we select everything. And then we just move it by... You actually do need to move it a lot because this is rock top, you never know. Now we're going to select everything on the left here. And then we're just going to move it back. And this is the wrong object here. We need this instead. And I kind of want to make it like a destructed thing. But of course, before we do that, we gotta do this, right? I'm gonna extend it because you're not supposed to be able to fall there. Otherwise, it's gonna be a disaster for you. So this goes in the back as well. And we can't forget the glow on them. And this guy needs to be up by a little. And where are we gonna get the glow from? Let's just get it from these guys because they are pretty organized. And just like that, we have made a end stage. If we just go to here, we make this, and that's pretty clean. Alright, what the heck is going on there? I have no idea, but this is behind, I think, yeah. So, this whole thing should be down. Yep, disable the particles. And what I want to do now is, you guys know when I click save and exit, there's something that's going to happen. So the secret hollow, and at the end of it, there's actually some very cool rocks that, you know, they don't only belong to rock top. So yeah, all of you guys, you're gonna be mine now. So we're gonna paste them. We're gonna go to new layer. We're gonna get rid of this, completely new layer, right? And then we're gonna do something like, I don't want to be, you know, I think that's good. So there's gonna be some rock, the rocks, the background rocks, we don't need them, Rob, thank you, you made that, that was a bit too nice of you that you made it, but we don't really need it. But yeah, this is gonna be like the ending thing. And all of, okay, there's a spawn trigger there or something, we don't need that. This is gonna go right there. I kind of want this to be, I'm gonna copy this, I believe. I'm gonna place it right here. Okay, so I want you to be able to see that, yes, you can go there, so feel safe. There, and then this goes here. We're gonna close it up right over here. So, the bottom here looks very bad, so let me just fix that. I think to fix it, we can just literally just copy this whole thing, move it down a little, and then just do this. So this is where the coins are gonna be, and this is gonna be the exit, basically. And it's gonna be kind of like a, let's do like a blue, I don't know, just like a random glow coming from here, letting you know that maybe this is freedom. Who knows? Then we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do that, then we're gonna extend it right there, looks very clean. Then just some really smooth particles like that, they're gonna be fully blue, and just like that. We have made this, which we're gonna send it to here, maybe slowly fading out, and the max particles is gonna change, and that looks about right. That's very, very nice. So now we're gonna go to, you guys already know, save and exit means only one thing. The Hollow Dungeon, no, it's called Hollow Dungeon, no, the. Okay, so at the end of it, there's some coins, these guys. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna go ahead and all this thing, including the coins, which, where even are my bros? Wait, where even are the coins in this level? Ooh, the coins are right here. That's not good, but it's all fine.
So we're gonna copy all of this, then all of this, and then the coins which are on layer 3. So all of that goes copy plus color. And then we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do paste plus color. And we're gonna bring these guys. Why is there infinite IDs on that? What the heck? So this is how it's gonna look like. And this whole thing is gonna be right here. And actually this one's a bit too far. Why is it so weird? I have no idea. What the heck? Okay, let's just make sure that they're all lined up. Yeah, like that. Like that looks clean. Okay, so the coins, let's just move them to here and let's just see what even is going on, because this thing is 3, this thing is 4, and this thing is 5. Okay. Oh my goodness, what the heck did I cook? So we need a coin for all of these guys, right? So everyone that is on group 21 of you guys, which is 94, we could add 6 more. It's not selecting. What? Why? Excuse me? Okay, so first of all, why is this? Okay, we're just gonna subtract 3 from every single coin. So all of these guys, and so these -3 is 99. So we're gonna do 99, and then there are 3 blue coins. Okay. So out of 99, and this is 1. This is 4, 4, 4. No, it needs to be 2. The third one though, yeah. Or should this level just only have 2 coins? Yeah, let's only make it have 2 coins, because the buttons also won't fit that better with 3. So let's just keep it at 2. And now, what the heck? Okay, I'm kind of confused right now, but oh my god. Okay, we're gonna copy these. Then we're going to paste them right here in there. We're gonna make it no touch and no animation. All of these guys can be 0. This goes here, and this goes right here, and this goes away. Why are these on a group ID? I have no idea. But whatever. So how many of these are? There are 3. And let's just try it out. So if we get rid of everything and we just add a start position right here, and we just collect this, is it going to add? Yes, it is. And now we click it and it does no, and this does no as well. But what would happen if we just increase 1 to, let's say, I don't know, like 200 or something? So now if you click it, nothing is gonna have perfection right there, because this thing is not 5, this thing should be 1, and this thing should be 2. Okay, now though, boom, and there we go. We got the coin, but the coin should not be, it should come down. Let me think about it. So let's do -50. And this coin we don't need, so only these 2. And they're gonna be, one of them is right there, and one of them is right here. Is that right? So 1, boom, nice. Okay, let's just move it up a bit, just so that you can see the particles. And nice. So now we need to make 2 infinite, and now that drops the coin as well. So pretty cool. Okay, so we're just gonna make sure that there's actually 99, because otherwise we're kind of cooked, but I think they are 99. So I am going to add this thing as well. We're gonna copy it, and then we're gonna paste it right here, just for some detail. And this whole thing, so all of you guys are on 265. All of you guys are also 265. Why are they on 241? I don't know, whatever that is. And you guys are also on 265. And that thing is going to rotate around 267 with this. And also that as soon as you leave. It's going to be like a final thing. So 268 is going to be spawned right here. So 268 going to be spawned right there. And it's going to make 265 go around 267. So 265 around 267. And let's just see how that's going to be. So boom. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. And that's going to go a lot more. So -8 perhaps. And now boom, goes down. That was
That's kind of weird. Let me just do like -5 perhaps. Let's see. So I think the sound effects are the ones that are gonna ruin it. So let me just add this to it, and let's just see how that's gonna be. So okay, that's actually pretty cool. And I'm gonna move this up. And actually, just like here's pretty fine. And we can't forget to add some glow over to here as well. Just some finishing touches, you know what I'm saying? So also we can't forget this whole thing. And this time I'm also going to copy this with it, just because, yep, it's just how it is. I'm going to go right there. That does not look good. So let me just copy it from, I don't know, somewhere else, like a corner like this one perhaps. Let's just see. So if you add that right there, how's that gonna look? Yep, that's a bit cleaner. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. Okay, so you go there, this thing breaks, and if you touch here, then we're gonna play 269. 269 is gonna make this gradient trigger, which is a new ID. It's a new color, so 47 is black and opacity 0. This thing also plays them on spawn ordered, so 4, 7, 4 like that, slowly in, and that should only happen if you are on 69. And we're also gonna add like a little bit of a you know, the secret hollow. Secret hollow is right there, and at the end it does that beautiful thing. Where is it? This thing. The guy just walks out, and then there's the end right there. What is 865 though? It's just invisible. Okay, so all of this is gonna be zoinked, and yep, it's mine now. You can't do anything about it. Okay, so in here, copy, paste, and spawn. And now if you go through there, it's gonna play that, and that's pretty cool. Okay, so this should happen a bit later, so you should go through there, and boom, and that's gonna make you exit. And exiting means all of these guys, which are on ID 270, are all gonna start going slowly away. So 270 is gonna go away slowly. All right, I think we're almost done. 1, 2, actually you're not going to be able to fall there, so it doesn't really matter. But let's see, so what the heck else is there to be? Just some checkpoints. Also, this is a bit inconsistent because the color there was not red. I'm going to keep it like this because this is more important. You got to be careful there. Okay, so this is also kind of empty right here, so let me just go ahead and perhaps add this whole section right here. Actually, I need one that goes up and then down. This one perhaps might be the fitting one, so if you just add it right here. Yep, that's the one. Perfection right here. All right, cool. So that's that. And what else do we need? Let's just play it from 0 and see if we have missed anything. So you start here. Also gonna have a start screen. That's gonna be very cool. Also we need sounds, like an actual song. So let's also fix the UI. How about that? So I don't like the fact. Should we be able to see the coins? I don't think so. And the HP we don't need. This is all gonna be up by 2. So 271 is gonna come down. Also, I would like to have like a cutscene here. So let's do 177. Ooh, this whole thing gets triggered. Okay. So we have split this whole thing up, and then we're gonna move 271 down by 20. So right here, 271 down by 20 in a smooth motion. It's gonna happen right here. So what is 149 to begin with? 149 is right, so this should happen at the beginning. 157 is whatever this is. The offset should also slowly, I'm not too sure of this, but we're gonna see. So let's just make it like really slow. And let's just get rid of everything, add a start position, and this of course has to be on spawn ordered. And now we can go to the boss. He kind of says hello, and then it kind of starts. All right, so that was a cool animation, and I'm just gonna do animate 165. I don't know what does this bat even have. Beak beast.
bite, idle, attack. Well, maybe I don't know. I think he has like a cool animation. Let me just give it a try. And here he should stop slowly, and we're gonna make him go to 0, which is gonna be just bites. And I hate the sound effect. And let's just make this actually fitting with the new. Also, let's just add some sweet, nice little animations to this guy. Also, I don't really like the fact that you can see this stuff over here, so I'm just go ahead and we're gonna get rid of it. Do that, we're gonna use these blocks, and it's not gonna be that hard, but here it goes on T4, and it's gonna have the same color as this, and we're just gonna make it a bit darker to perfectly fit the actual color, and that's phenomenal. And then we're just gonna make it 272. 272 by default is not there, 272, but as soon as you reach, it's like somewhere in here, I'm just gonna like enable it. Alright, so this area now looks really clean. You guys can see that it just looks much better. So now I really want to make the starting stage, and then we're going to be done. Then that's going to be it. So it's going to start off something like this, and it's going to go up. Actually, I want to make it like a single room, something like this. Or maybe just like a small opening right here. So you start in there, and in here is exactly where we're gonna have our stuff. So I'm gonna start with this block design. However, I don't like it too much, but maybe if we finish this up, the stage is gonna look clean. So this is gonna be here, and oh my god, I just realized maybe this is not even supposed to be like that. I don't know, we're gonna see. This is the left, and the right goes in here, and let's just see. All right, this looks pretty nice. But the edges, how do we do the edges, bro? Robta, what the heck is this? I don't think there's any way to do. Oh no, this looks so clean though. Well, we could just do this. Ooh, yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Ooh, yeah, that's a good idea. And yeah, that's a clean idea right there. However, we get a slight problem here. What the heck do we do with this? I don't know, but I kind of want to have like a corner block, please. There's no corner block. Let's just add this first. See, maybe you can have an idea until then. Look at this. I'm going to show you guys a trick right there. So you're going to fill in all of this stuff. Then you're going to fill in all of this stuff. Then you're going to fill in all of this stuff. Then you're going to fill in all of this stuff. And then you're going to get rid of these. And then what you want to do is figure out what the heck just happened here. Okay, whatever. So the trick is you're going to copy this, then you're going to add this glow effect, then you're going to paste it, you're going to make it on T1, and then you're just going to add it over here. And that's going to give it that clean look, but you're just going to make sure that the color actually matches, because it's going to be a bit darker, and yeah, that's about clean. And make sure that you also add it right over down here as well, like that. And this whole section down here is not even going to be visible. So you can now get rid of these and just replace them with those. And I kind of have a longer section here, something like that. Okay, so this is like just to add a bit more story to it. So the level is going to be called Infected Dungeon, but why is the question? And well, it's because you messed up, and now there's an infected dungeon. So yeah, it's kind of on you if you ask me. Okay, so now I'm gonna create a pipe that's gonna be standing here, and this pipe is gonna be made from this, perhaps. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna give all of these guys a new color right there. And this one's gonna be darkish green. This one's gonna be a light green, like that. Actually, I think I'm gonna make them gray, because gray might just look a bit better. So like that. But then on top of them, there's gonna be this thing, which is gonna be a new color. First of all, it's gonna be super duper green, dark green, and the second color is light green. I'm gonna select it, copy and paste it to right here, and then we're simply just gonna add some stuff to it. We're gonna add this, for example, by making it 80 and 5. And then you guys can see where this is gonna go. So it's gonna be like something that you yourself leak, and then there's gonna be this kind of flood, you can say. So this is how it's gonna be. It's gonna be a bit faster. Now I realize these guys should have a
secondary color, but the secondary color is going to be 81, and 81 is green, sure, but it has low opacity. And what that allows us to do is just fill it in with this guy right here. So this is going to be 81. Ooh, you guys see why that happens? Because we have not put this perfectly. And we should fix it by going to here and just, oh my god. Here, you delete this, go up, and then do this. Copy, copy, and we can't copy it one more. So that's not good. So we're going to go here and we're going to line it up like that. And then we got this. That looks pretty clean. Okay, so I don't really like, and once your guys are done, you're gonna be having something like this. Now, I did do a lot of changes off camera that are very boring, but I made the start pretty cool so that you guys can see it as well. So I did that off camera. And most importantly, what I did was give this level to one of my friends to playtest. It is very, very super essential to do that. And it was SD Slayer. You can see his name here. He's like one of the best playtesters that I know, if not the best. And yeah, he playtested it. He saw that there was a bunch of bugs with this. So I added this keyframing system to indicate that you gotta go here in order to see exactly what's gonna happen. Probably a 6, but I'm gonna do a 7 because maybe the boss was too hard. I don't know. But Infected Dungeon, you just click on... I'm so scared. And with that, you guys have uploaded your level. And if you click here, you guys can see this is the playtest that I gave to SD Slayer. We're gonna get rid of it. And now we have Infected Dungeon right here. 104 sound effects. And yeah, go check it out. Use ID. I really hope you guys learned something new. If you wanna go even a step further, you can join live streams of moderators and suggest your level there so that they can send it and it could appear here. If you wanna see if you did a good job, you can just check the magic tab, but only people with creator points show up here. So if you don't have creator points, don't worry, your level still has the chance of getting rated. So let's see who's gonna be the first comment. Actually, I'm not gonna see. I'm gonna go finish this because that took a long time. This is the longest level I have ever made on videos. So I really hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to smash the like and also subscribe. That would help me out a lot. Also, I have a shop. You can support me through there as well. And I really hope you guys learned a lot of stuff in this tutorial. And I will see you guys in one of those playlists that are currently on the screen. You guys are also going to enjoy them and learn a lot from them. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you guys in one.